for breakfast can help your kidneys filter waste better? That's right. Your first meal of the day is not just about filling your stomach. It can actually support your kidney function and even help lower creatinine levels. But here's the problem. Many common breakfast foods are packed with hidden dangers like too much phosphorus, excess potassium, or high amounts of sugar, all of which can make things harder for your kidneys. And if you are dealing with kidney issues or trying to keep your creatinine levels in check, choosing the right breakfast is more important than you might think. The good news, there are delicious kidney-friendly breakfasts that not only taste amazing, but also help your body remove waste more efficiently, keep your blood sugar stable, and reduce inflammation. All key factors for protecting your kidneys. And the best part, you don't have to give up flavor or satisfaction. So, in this article, we are going to share 5 of the best breakfasts to lower creatinine and protect your kidneys, along with easy preparation tips, smart ingredient swaps, and simple yet delicious recipes designed specifically for kidney health. These meals will keep you full and energized, and most importantly, support your kidney function. Let's get started. Number 1, oatmeal with berries. Oatmeal with berries is not just a warm and comforting breakfast, it is also one of the best foods to support kidney health and even help lower creatinine levels. But how exactly does it work? The secret lies in its soluble fiber. Oats are high in soluble fiber that acts like a sponge in your digestive system, binding to waste products, toxins, and even excess creatinine, helping remove them through the intestines instead of forcing the kidneys to filter everything. And if you are looking for something a little more special, here is a unique oatmeal recipe that is specifically designed for kidney patients. To make it, start with half a cup of rolled or steel-cut oats, then add 3/4 of a cup of unsweetened almond milk. Toss in a 1/4 cup of fresh or frozen unsweetened blueberries, along with half a teaspoon of cinnamon for extra warmth and flavor. If you want an added fiber boost, a teaspoon of chia seeds is a great addition. For just a touch of natural sweetness, you can add a teaspoon of maple syrup or honey, but keep it light to avoid extra sugar. Stir everything together in a mason jar or bowl. Cover it and let it sit in the fridge overnight. By morning, the oats will have soaked up the liquid, creating a smooth and creamy texture. If it is too thick, just add a splash of almond milk before eating. This recipe is low in phosphorus, potassium, and sugar while still being packed with fiber and antioxidants. The chia seeds add extra fiber and omega-3 fatty acids, which are great for reducing inflammation. You can also swap the blueberries for strawberries or raspberries if you want some variety. Number 2, scrambled egg whites with bell peppers. Whole eggs are a fantastic source of protein, packed with essential nutrients and a breakfast favorite for many. But for kidney patients, they come with a catch. The yolk is loaded with phosphorus, which can be tough on weakened kidneys. When kidneys are not functioning properly, they struggle to remove excess phosphorus from the blood. This can lead to calcium imbalances, pulling calcium from the bones and making them weak while also causing calcification in blood vessels and organs, increasing the risk of heart disease. If you want a fun and mess-free way, try the bottle suction trick. Crack the egg into a bowl, then take an empty plastic bottle, squeeze it slightly, and place the opening over the yolk. When you release the squeeze, the yolk gets sucked into the bottle, leaving only the whites behind. This is a great hack if you are separating multiple eggs at once. For those who cook with egg whites often, investing in an egg separator tool is another option. These small kitchen gadgets are designed to hold the yolk while allowing the white to drip down into a bowl, making the process quick and effortless. Once you have your egg whites ready, it is time to cook. Chopped bell peppers are a perfect kidney-friendly addition as they are naturally low in potassium while being rich in vitamin C and antioxidants, which help protect kidney cells. To prepare fluffy scrambled egg whites with bell peppers, start by chopping half a cup of red or yellow bell peppers into small pieces. Heat a teaspoon of olive oil in a non-stick pan over medium heat. Then add the bell peppers and sauté them for about 2 to 3 minutes until they soften slightly but still have a bit of crunch. While the peppers are cooking, whisk 4 egg whites in a bowl until slightly frothy. This helps add air to the eggs, making them fluffier. Lower the heat, pour the egg whites into the pan, and gently stir with a spatula, cooking for about 3 to 4 minutes until they are fully set but still soft. To enhance the flavor, add a sprinkle of black pepper, fresh parsley, or a dash of garlic powder, all of which are kidney-friendly seasonings. Scene 2. Egg white wrap time code 00083000008450000 narrator, VO. If you are looking for a more filling option, try making a kidney-friendly egg white and veggie wrap. Start with a small white tortilla, which is lower in phosphorus than whole wheat varieties. Spread a thin layer of unsalted cream cheese to add a little creaminess without excessive sodium. Add your scrambled egg whites and bell peppers, and for extra nutrients, toss in a handful of fresh spinach. Number 3. Smoothie with almond milk, blueberries, and chia seeds. Now sometimes you just want a quick, refreshing breakfast that is packed with nutrients but still gentle on the kidneys. That is where a smoothie with almond milk, blueberries, and chia seeds comes in. You might be wondering how a smoothie can help with creatinine levels. The secret is in the ingredients. Chia seeds are rich in omega-3 fatty acids and fiber, which help reduce inflammation and support digestion. When your gut health is in good shape, it can assist in removing toxins from the body, reducing the burden on the kidneys. Blueberries, on the other hand, are packed with antioxidants that protect kidney cells from oxidative stress and inflammation, which are common in kidney disease. Another big plus is that this smoothie is a great option for people with diabetes. Since high blood sugar can damage the kidneys over time, keeping it stable is crucial. This smoothie has a low glycemic index of around 35, meaning it digests slowly and helps prevent blood sugar spikes, unlike high-sugar breakfast options. Now let's talk about why almond milk is the best choice for a kidney-friendly smoothie. Unlike dairy milk, which contains high amounts of phosphorus and potassium, unsweetened almond milk is much lower, only about 150 milligrams of potassium and 30 milligrams of phosphorus per cup, compared to 250 milligrams of phosphorus in regular milk. This makes it a much safer option for those with kidney disease. However, it is important to pick unsweetened almond milk because flavored versions often contain hidden phosphorus additives. When it comes to buying chia seeds, choosing organic can be a better option as they are free from pesticides and chemicals that could put additional stress on the kidneys. And for blueberries, fresh or frozen, both work great as long as there is no added sugar. Now let's get to the fun part, making the smoothie. It is as simple as adding 1 cup of unsweetened almond milk, a handful of blueberries, 1 teaspoon of chia seeds, and some ice into a blender. Blend until smooth. And that is it. Your kidney-friendly antioxidant-packed breakfast is ready. If you want to make it even creamier without adding too much potassium, here is a great tip. Add half of a frozen banana instead of a whole one. While bananas are usually high in potassium, using just half keeps it within a safe range while also adding natural sweetness and a thick milkshake-like texture. Another fun variation is to add a little cinnamon or vanilla extract for extra flavor. Cinnamon not only enhances taste but also helps control blood sugar levels, making it even better for diabetes management. For those who love meal prepping, you can soak the chia seeds in almond milk overnight to create a thicker pudding-like texture. Then in the morning, blend everything together for a super smooth and creamy consistency. Number 4. White bread toast with unsalted butter and honey. Now let's move on to another great kidney-friendly breakfast. White bread toast with unsalted butter and honey. It is warm, comforting, and incredibly easy to make. But the best part, it is gentle on your kidneys while still feeling like a treat. If you have been avoiding bread because of kidney concerns, here is some good news. White sourdough or regular white bread is much lower in phosphorus than whole grain bread, making it a better choice when you need to keep your phosphorus intake in check. With only about 30 milligrams per slice, it is a much safer option compared to whole grain bread, which can have 3 or 4 times as much. But here is something to keep in mind. White bread has a high glycemic index of around 70, meaning it can cause a quick spike in blood sugar. Since diabetes and kidney disease are closely connected, it is important to enjoy high GI foods in moderation. And the good news, pairing your toast with protein or fiber-rich foods like scrambled egg whites or a chia seed smoothie can help slow down sugar absorption, keeping your energy levels steady. Now let's talk about toppings. Unsalted butter is a must because too much sodium can lead to high blood pressure and fluid retention, both of which make kidney function worse. If you prefer a lighter option, a small drizzle of extra virgin olive oil can also give you a creamy texture while being heart healthy. And when it comes to honey, always go for raw, unprocessed honey to avoid added sugars and artificial ingredients. Plus, raw honey contains antioxidants that help fight inflammation, something that is always a plus for kidney health. Making this breakfast could not be easier. Toast a slice of white bread, spread a little unsalted butter and drizzle on some raw honey. If you want to take it up a notch, try mixing a pinch of cinnamon into the honey before spreading it. Not only does it add a warm, slightly spicy flavor, but cinnamon is also known to help stabilize blood sugar levels, making this meal even more diabetes-friendly. And if you're looking for a fun twist, how about a soft honey wrap? Just grab a white tortilla, spread a thin layer of unsalted cream cheese, drizzle a little honey and roll it up. It is creamy, slightly sweet, and feels like a dessert, yet still stays within kidney-friendly guidelines. Number 5. Apple slices with almond butter. Now let's talk about a simple yet incredibly nutritious kidney-friendly breakfast. Apple slices with almond butter. It is crunchy, creamy, naturally sweet, and packed with benefits for your kidneys. If you are looking for a quick breakfast or a light snack that does not require any cooking, this one is a winner. Apples are often called a superfood for kidney health, and for good reason. They contain soluble fiber, which helps remove toxins from the body, including excess creatinine, by promoting healthy digestion. The fiber also plays a big role in keeping blood sugar levels stable, which is crucial since diabetes is one of the leading causes of kidney disease. The potassium content in apples is moderate at around 200 milligrams per apple. But because of the high fiber content, it is absorbed more slowly, reducing the risk of potassium spikes. And the phosphorus only about 20 milligrams per serving, making it a fantastic low-phosphorus option compared to other nut-based spreads or snacks. Almond butter, when chosen wisely, can be a great source of healthy fats and protein without the excess sodium or phosphorus found in peanut butter. But here is where you need to be careful. Not all almond butter is kidney-friendly. Many store-bought versions contain added salt, sugar, or unhealthy oils, which can make them less ideal for kidney health. Always look for unsweetened, no-salt almond butter with minimal ingredients, just almonds, and maybe a little natural oil. If you want to take it a step further, you can even make your own almond butter at home by blending unsalted almonds in a food processor until smooth. This way you control exactly what goes into it, making it a much healthier option. Making homemade almond butter is easier than you might think. The first step is roasting the almonds, which helps bring out their natural oils and makes them easier to blend. Simply spread 2 cups of raw, unsalted almonds on a baking sheet and roast them in the oven at 350 degrees Fahrenheit for about 10 minutes. If you prefer a raw version, you can skip this step, but roasting adds a richer, deeper flavor. Once the almonds have slightly cooled, transfer them to a high-speed food processor or blender. Start blending on low speed and gradually increase as the almonds break down. At first, they will look dry and crumbly, but do not worry. Keep blending. After a few minutes, they will turn into a thick paste, and as the natural oils release, the texture will become smooth and creamy. This process can take anywhere from 10 to 15 minutes, depending on the strength of your blender. If you want an even creamier consistency, you can add a teaspoon of unsweetened almond oil. For extra flavor, a dash of cinnamon or pure vanilla extract can be a great addition. Just be sure to avoid adding sugar or salt. Once your almond butter is smooth and creamy, transfer it to an airtight jar and store it in the fridge where it will last for about 2 to 3 weeks. Now that you have your almond butter ready, it is time to enjoy this easy, nutritious breakfast. Simply slice an apple and dip the slices into almond butter for a delicious, satisfying snack. If you want to add an extra boost of nutrition, sprinkle some ground flax seeds on top. Flax seeds are loaded with omega-3 fatty acids which help fight inflammation. Another key factor in protecting your kidneys. For a fun twist, you can also turn this into an apple sandwich. Just spread a thin layer of almond butter between 2 apple slices and sprinkle a little cinnamon on top. It is crunchy, creamy, and naturally sweet without any artificial ingredients. And here is a little tip. If you want to prevent your apple slices from browning, squeeze a few drops of lemon juice over them. This keeps them fresh for longer and adds a hint of brightness to the flavor. And this wraps our today's article. But that is not all. Since kidney health is closely linked to diabetes and overall metabolic balance, managing your blood sugar levels is crucial for protecting your kidneys from long-term damage. For more tips on managing diabetes and maintaining kidney function, be sure to explore other resources on kidney health. These 5 breakfast options provide delicious ways to support your kidney function while keeping creatinine levels in check. By making smart food choices at the start of your day, you can give your kidneys the support they need while still enjoying tasty, satisfying meals. Have you ever thought that something as simple as your snack choice could affect your kidney health? For millions of older adults, managing kidney function, especially elevated creatinine levels, comes down to one powerful habit: what you put on your plate. Every bite matters. And while it might be tempting to reach for something sweet or salty in between meals, many popular snacks can unknowingly put stress on your kidneys, raise blood pressure, spike your blood sugar, or worsen inflammation. But here's the good news. You don't have to give up snacks to protect your kidneys. In fact, today we're sharing 6 safe and satisfying snacks that not only support kidney function and help lower creatinine, but also taste amazing. Plus, for each snack, we'll give you a simple, delicious recipe so you can start making healthier choices right away. So, if you're ready to enjoy snack time again without sacrificing your health, let's dive in. Snack number 1, fresh fruits. Naturally sweet, kidney approved. Craving something sweet but worried about your kidney health? You're not alone. One of the first challenges for people with high creatinine or early-stage kidney disease is figuring out which fruits are still safe to enjoy. While fruits are packed with fiber, antioxidants, and essential vitamins, not all of them are kidney-friendly, especially when it comes to managing potassium, phosphorus, and blood sugar levels. That's particularly important if you also have diabetes, which is one of the leading causes of chronic kidney disease, or CKD. High blood sugar damages the tiny blood vessels inside the kidneys, making it harder for them to filter waste. This leads to a buildup of creatinine fluid retention and eventually a higher risk of kidney failure. So, here's the key. You can absolutely enjoy fruit as a snack as long as you choose the right ones. Many people assume that if a fruit is fresh and natural, it must be healthy. But for individuals with CKD, eating high-potassium fruits like bananas, oranges, or large servings of watermelon can do more harm than good. Why does potassium matter? Healthy kidneys regulate excess potassium by flushing it out of the blood. But when kidney function declines, potassium can build up, leading to dangerous symptoms like muscle weakness, heart palpitations, and even cardiac arrest. Most people with CKD are advised to keep potassium intake under 2,000 to 2,300 milligrams per day. So, what are the best fruits that are safe, delicious, and supportive of kidney health? Let's take a look. Checkmark. Kidney-friendly fruits you can enjoy? Apples. One of the safest and most versatile fruits. One medium apple contains just 195 milligrams of potassium per 100 gram, along with plenty of soluble fiber that helps regulate blood sugar and reduce cholesterol. Apples also contain quercetin, an antioxidant that lowers inflammation and protects kidney cells from oxidative damage. With a low glycemic index, or GI, of 36, apples are ideal for people with both kidney disease and diabetes. The pectin in apples acts as a prebiotic, feeding beneficial gut bacteria that may help reduce uremic toxins. These toxins, when they accumulate, can worsen kidney function over time. Blueberries. These tiny superfoods contain only 77 milligrams of potassium per 100 grams and are packed with anthocyanins, which are powerful antioxidants that help reduce kidney inflammation. Their moderate glycemic index of 53 makes them a smart option for blood sugar control. Research from Harvard Medical School found that people who consumed blueberries twice a week had a 23% lower risk of developing kidney disease. The pterostilbene in blueberries also helps protect against diabetic complications that can affect the kidneys. Strawberries, at just 153 milligrams of potassium per 100 grams, offer a refreshing, nutrient-dense option. They're high in vitamin C and ellagic acid, both of which help combat oxidative stress and support the kidney's natural filtration processes. The folate in strawberries supports red blood cell production, which can be compromised in kidney disease. Grapes, with only 191 milligrams of potassium per 100 grams, are another safe option. They contain resveratrol, a natural compound that improves circulation and reduces inflammation, both critical for protecting your kidneys. The flavonoids in grapes help strengthen blood vessel walls, improving kidney function. Red and purple grapes tend to have higher antioxidant levels than green varieties. Pineapple, surprisingly safe for kidney health, is lower in potassium than most tropical fruits. It's also rich in bromelain, an enzyme that supports digestion and reduces inflammation. The manganese in pineapple supports bone health, which can be compromised in kidney disease due to mineral imbalances. Fresh pineapple is always preferable to canned versions, which often contain added sugars and preservatives. How to enjoy these fruits? You can eat these fruits fresh, blend them into smoothies, toss them into a fruit salad, or pair them with other kidney-friendly ingredients like oats or low-fat yogurt. However, portion control is key. Aim for 1 small apple, 1/2 cup of berries, and about 15 grapes per serving. This helps you enjoy the benefits without overloading your system with potassium or natural sugars. So, let's talk about a kidney-friendly baked apple snack recipe. If you're looking for a warm, comforting, and completely guilt-free treat, you might want to try this baked apple snack. It's honestly like apple pie, just without the added sugar or crust. Here's what you'll need. 1 medium apple. Be sure to choose low-potassium varieties like Gala, Fuji, or Red Delicious. You'll also need 1 teaspoon of lemon juice, about half a teaspoon of ground cinnamon, and a pinch of nutmeg if you like, that's optional. For serving, grab 1 tablespoon of unsweetened coconut yogurt. Now, for the instructions. First, preheat your oven to 350 degrees Fahrenheit, or 175 degrees Celsius. Next, slice the apple into thin wedges. Then, toss the slices in lemon juice to prevent browning and to enhance the flavor. Sprinkle them with cinnamon and nutmeg. Arrange everything on a baking sheet and bake for 15 to 20 minutes until the apples are soft and lightly caramelized. Finally, serve them warm with a dollop of coconut yogurt on top. This snack not only satisfies your sweet cravings, but it also helps regulate blood sugar, reduce inflammation, and support both digestion and kidney function. The cinnamon in this recipe has actually been shown to help improve insulin sensitivity, which is especially beneficial for people with diabetes and kidney disease. And as a bonus, coconut yogurt is dairy-free and lower in phosphorus compared to traditional yogurts, making it a really great choice for kidney-conscious eaters. Here are some smart fruit shopping tips. Choose firm, unbruised apples for maximum freshness. Buy plump, bright berries and avoid any with mold or softness. Pick grapes with tight, unwrinkled skin. And you know, it's best to avoid fruit juices, since they lack fiber and can spike blood sugar levels pretty quickly. Now that we've tackled the best fruits for your kidneys, it's time to move on to snack number 2, one that's both crunchy and surprisingly protective for your kidneys. Stay tuned because it might already be in your pantry. Snack number 2, unsalted popcorn, the crunchy kidneys safe game-changer. If you're craving something crunchy and satisfying but worried it might harm your kidneys, you're definitely not alone. For many people managing chronic kidney disease, CKD, or elevated creatinine levels, finding a safe and enjoyable snack can be, well, pretty frustrating. So many of the popular salty, buttery snack foods on the market are loaded with sodium, phosphorus, and artificial preservatives, all of which can silently place more strain on your kidneys. But here's some good news. Unsalted air pop popcorn is a game changer. This humble whole grain is naturally low in phosphorus and potassium, making it one of the best guilt-free snacks for people watching their kidney health. Plus, since popcorn is a whole grain, it's packed with fiber, which aids digestion, supports heart health, and helps you feel fuller for longer. And the best part, you still get that irresistible crunch without the additives that could harm your kidneys. What makes popcorn particularly special for kidney health is its impressive nutrient density. A 3-cup serving contains only about 90 milligrams of potassium and just 26 milligrams of phosphorus, well within safe limits for most people with kidney concerns. The fiber content helps slow the absorption of any natural sugars, preventing blood sugar spikes that can further damage kidney function. Additionally, popcorn contains antioxidants called polyphenols, the same beneficial compounds found in fruits and vegetables that help combat inflammation and oxidative stress. Not all popcorn is kidney-friendly. Before you rush off to grab a bag of popcorn, here's an important tip. Not all popcorn is created equal. Many store-bought popcorn products, especially prepackaged microwave popcorn, are loaded with sodium, artificial butter flavoring, preservatives containing phosphorus, unhealthy oils, and trans fats. All of these ingredients can worsen inflammation, spike your blood pressure, and place additional burden on your kidneys. Movie theater popcorn is particularly problematic, often containing over 1,000 milligrams of sodium per large serving, nearly half the daily recommended limit for people with kidney disease. That's why making popcorn at home is the smarter and safer option, and honestly, it's way easier than you think. You'll end up with a snack that's not only healthier, but also tastes fresher, and gives you full control over what goes into your body. So, how do you make kidney-friendly popcorn at home? Here's what you'll need. 1/4 cup organic popcorn kernels, 1 tablespoon olive oil or avocado oil, and your favorite kidney-safe seasonings. If you own an air popper, simply add the kernels, flip the switch, and in just a few minutes you've got a bowl of fluffy hot popcorn with no added salt, oil, or chemicals. It really doesn't get easier than that. Don't have an air popper? No problem. The stovetop method works just as well, and it actually lets you infuse more flavor into your snack. Here's how to do it. First, heat a large pot over medium heat. Next, add 1 tablespoon of olive or avocado oil. Drop in 2 or 3 kernels. Cover with a lid and wait for them to pop. That's your signal the oil is ready. Now, add the rest of your popcorn kernels. Cover the pot and shake it gently every few seconds. This helps distribute heat evenly and prevents burning. Keep shaking as the popping intensifies. Once the pops slow down to about 2 seconds apart, remove from heat and let the pot sit for 30 seconds still covered to catch any final pops. Finally, uncover and breathe in that comforting fresh popped aroma. Let's talk flavor, seasoning without salt. Here's where it gets exciting. Just because you're skipping butter and salt doesn't mean your popcorn has to be bland. There are plenty of kidney-friendly ways to season your popcorn and keep it exciting. Craving a cheesy flavor? Sprinkle on nutritional yeast. It adds a savory, umami-rich taste and is packed with B vitamins without the added phosphorus that comes with cheese. Prefer something sweet? Dust with ground cinnamon and drizzle a small amount of honey or maple syrup for a cozy, comforting twist. This combo adds flavor without spiking your blood sugar or loading your snack with empty calories. And if you're into bold, savory flavors, try garlic powder, onion powder, or a dash of smoked paprika. These spices are flavorful and naturally low in sodium, making them perfect for people with kidney concerns. Portion control still matters. Even healthy snacks can cause issues if eaten in excess, especially when it comes to phosphorus and calorie balance. That's why it's best to stick to about 3 cups of air pop popcorn per serving. It gives you that satisfying crunch without overloading your system. Now, a few tips for store-bought popcorn if you must. If you're picking up pre-pop, always read the label carefully. Look for unsalted. No artificial flavors or preservatives. No phosphorus additives. Avoid anything ending in "fos." Brands marketed as low sodium or heart healthy aren't always safe for kidneys, so be sure to check the nutrition facts panel. Final thoughts. Why popcorn is a kidney win. Here's why this snack deserves a regular spot in your pantry. Low in potassium and phosphorus. High in fiber, naturally low in fat when air popped, totally customizable, easy to make in minutes. Whether you're watching your creatinine, managing CKD, or simply trying to support long-term kidney health, popcorn can be your go-to crunchy snack without the guilt. Snack number 3, rice cakes with natural peanut butter, a creamy, crunchy, kidney-safe combo. Sometimes all you need is a quick, satisfying snack that hits the spot. Something with a good crunch, comforting flavor, and kidney-friendly nutrients. Enter brown rice cakes topped with natural peanut butter. It's a snack that's as simple as it is powerful. These 2 ingredients come together to create a delicious combo that's light and crispy, packed with healthy fats, full of plant-based protein, naturally low in sodium and phosphorus when chosen correctly. And the best part, you can customize this snack in endless ways while keeping it completely safe for your kidneys. The beauty of this combination lies in its macronutrient balance. The complex carbohydrates from brown rice provide sustained energy without causing dramatic blood sugar spikes, while the healthy fats and protein from peanut butter help slow digestion and promote satiety. First, let's talk ingredients. When it comes to protecting your kidney health, ingredient quality matters. Here's what to look for. Choose brown rice cakes, not white. Brown rice retains the outer bran layer, making it higher in fiber and more nutrient-dense than white rice. Fiber not only supports digestion but also helps regulate blood sugar, critical for people with chronic kidney disease, CKD, or diabetes. Go for natural, unsalted peanut butter. Look for peanut butter that lists only one ingredient, peanuts. A small amount of oil like peanut or sunflower oil is okay, but avoid brands with added sugar, hydrogenated oils, trans fats, salt, or preservatives. Many commercial peanut butters sneak in these extras, which can raise blood pressure, increase inflammation, and strain the kidneys. Want to go homemade? Even better. Why settle for store-bought when you can easily make your own kidney-friendly version at home? Here's how. How to make homemade brown rice cakes. First, rinse 1 cup of brown rice, then cook it with 2 cups of water until tender. Let it cool completely. This helps the grains stick together. Next, in a bowl, mix the cooked rice with 1 tablespoon of flaxseed meal plus 2 tablespoons of water. This acts as a natural binder. No eggs or additives needed. Then shape the mixture into small flat rounds and place them on a parchment-lined baking sheet. Bake at 325 degrees Fahrenheit for 20 to 25 minutes, flipping halfway through. For extra crispiness, cool the cakes slightly, then bake again at 275 degrees Fahrenheit for 10 more minutes. The result? Light, crispy rice cakes that are full of fiber and flavor and honestly, better than anything you'll find on the shelf. How to make creamy natural peanut butter. First, add 2 cups of unsalted dry roasted peanuts to a food processor. Next, blend for about 30 seconds. At first, they'll form crumbs, then the oils release and create a smooth, creamy paste. Scrape the sides and blend in short bursts until smooth. If you want, you can add 1 teaspoon of pure vanilla extract or unsweetened cocoa powder for flavor. Store it in a glass jar in the fridge. Since there are no preservatives, you may need to stir it occasionally, but the freshness is absolutely worth it. Putting it all together. Now let's assemble the perfect snack. First, take 1 or 2 rice cakes as your base. Next, add 1 tablespoon of your freshly made peanut butter. Stir well before spreading to mix in the natural oils. Then spread evenly over the entire surface for balanced flavor in every bite. Want a flavor boost? Sprinkle with ground cinnamon for a warm, blood sugar-friendly twist. Or, mix in a dash of cocoa powder to your peanut butter before spreading for a chocolatey upgrade that's still kidney-safe. These simple additions don't just taste good, they also bring anti-inflammatory and antioxidant benefits, both essential for kidney health. Portion control is key. As healthy as this combo is, moderation still matters, especially for those managing potassium or phosphorus intake. Stick to 1 to 2 rice cakes per serving and just 1 tablespoon of peanut butter total. This keeps the snack within safe limits while still delivering satisfying nutrition. Want to mix it up? Craving something crunchy but different from rice cakes? Don't worry, we've got another kidney-friendly, high-protein snack coming next that's just as tasty and even more energizing. Stay tuned for snack number 4 coming up next. Snack number 4, nuts. The right ones can be kidney-safe and delicious. Let's be clear, not all nuts are kidney-friendly, but when chosen carefully, certain varieties can actually support your kidney health and provide a satisfying, nutritious snack in the process. 2 standout options: almonds and macadamia nuts. Unlike cashews or peanuts, which are higher in phosphorus and potassium, almonds and macadamia offer a more balanced nutritional profile. They deliver healthy fats, plant-based protein, and fiber without placing too much strain on your kidneys. Why almonds are a smart choice? Almonds contain about 75 milligrams of potassium and 60 milligrams of phosphorus per 10 almonds. This is considered relatively low compared to daily kidney diet limits, meaning you can enjoy them in moderation without worry. They're also an excellent source of vitamin E, a powerful antioxidant that helps reduce inflammation, protect cells from oxidative stress, and support overall kidney function. The monounsaturated fats in almonds help reduce bad cholesterol levels and support heart health, which is particularly important for people with kidney disease who have increased cardiovascular risk. So, why might macadamia nuts be even better? Well, macadamias are among the lowest potassium nuts, with just about 40 milligrams of phosphorus per 10 nuts. They also have this naturally rich, buttery texture that just feels indulgent, making them one of the best options for folks managing chronic kidney disease, or CKD. The fat profile of macadamia nuts is, honestly, pretty impressive, with over 80% of their fats being monounsaturated, primarily oleic acid, which is the same heart-healthy fat you find in olive oil. Now, let's talk about how to enjoy nuts the kidney-friendly way. Always choose raw and unsalted nuts. Roasted and flavored varieties often include added sodium, preservatives, or artificial ingredients that can be harmful to kidney function. It's best to stick to a small handful, about 10 to 12 nuts per serving. This way, you get the health benefits without overwhelming your system. And hey, as a bonus, you can make your own kidney-friendly almond milk. Here's a simple, phosphorus-light recipe. First, soak 1/4 cup of raw almonds in water overnight to soften. Then the next day, drain them and blend with 1 cup of fresh water until smooth. Next, strain through a fine mesh sieve or cheesecloth. This leaves you with a light, nutty drink that pairs perfectly with other kidney-safe snacks. Macadamia nut butter. Yes, please! Macadamias can also be blended into a creamy, dairy-free spread. Just add raw macadamia nuts to a food processor and blend until smooth. You can spread it over kidney-friendly toast or drizzle it over apple slices or berries. It's indulgent, satisfying, and perfectly safe in moderation. Now let's move on to the next snack, something refreshing, crunchy, and rich in plant-based protein. You're going to love this one. Snack number 5, carrot and cucumber sticks with hummus. A light, refreshing snack that's big on kidney support. When you're looking for a quick, healthy, and kidney-friendly snack, few combinations hit the mark like crisp carrot and cucumber sticks paired with creamy hummus. Not only is this snack easy to prepare, but it's also full of flavor, low in potassium, and provides essential nutrients that support kidney and heart health. Let's break it down. Why this combo works. Both carrots and cucumbers are naturally low in potassium, making them a safe choice for those managing chronic kidney disease, CKD. Paired with a modest serving of hummus made from chickpeas, olive oil, and optional seasonings, you get a snack that's satisfying without overloading your system. A typical serving of this snack, 1/2 cup of sliced veggies plus 1/4 cup of hummus, contains roughly 200 milligrams of potassium, about 70 milligrams of phosphorus. A low glycemic impact, GI of 35 for carrots, and just 6 for hummus, which is great for managing blood sugar levels. Especially important if you also have diabetes. To stay within safe dietary ranges, aim for 1/2 cup of sliced veggies, 1 to 2 tablespoons of hummus per serving. Want to make it even healthier? Make your own hummus. Store-bought hummus is convenient, but many brands contain excess sodium, preservatives, and phosphorus-rich ingredients that aren't ideal for people with CKD. Luckily, making hummus at home is incredibly easy, and you can fully control what goes into it. Here's a simple kidney-friendly hummus recipe. 1. Start with 1 can, 15 ounces of low-sodium chickpeas. Drain and rinse thoroughly to remove extra sodium. For an extra smooth hummus, rub the chickpeas gently in a towel to remove the skins. Totally optional, but worth the effort. 2. In a blender or food processor, combine chickpeas, a 1 teaspoon extra virgin olive oil for heart-healthy fats, a 1 teaspoon lemon juice for brightness, a 1/2 teaspoon tahini. Optional, you can omit this to lower phosphorus, a 1 small clove of garlic, minced or roasted for a milder flavor, and a pinch of cumin or smoked paprika for flavor. 3. Add 2 to 4 tablespoons of water to blend until smooth. Adjust texture with more water or a touch of olive oil if needed. 4. Taste and adjust. Add more lemon juice for tang. Add a drizzle of olive oil for creaminess. And avoid adding salt to keep the sodium low. Your homemade hummus can be stored in the fridge for up to 5 days in an airtight container, making it perfect for prepping ahead. So how do you prep the perfect dipping veggies? First, wash carrots and cucumbers thoroughly. Second, peel the carrots, totally optional, and then slice both into thin sticks. Next, for extra crispness, soak the veggie sticks in cold water for about 10 minutes before serving. And if you want to take your hummus up a notch, top it with a drizzle of olive oil and a sprinkle of finely chopped parsley. It really adds flavor, a little presentation flair, and some anti-inflammatory nutrients too. Want to switch things up? You can also customize your hummus with roasted red peppers for a sweeter flavor, or maybe try a dash of turmeric for its anti-inflammatory properties. Just, be cautious when buying hummus from the store. Choose brands with less than 150 milligrams of sodium per serving. And always read labels carefully to avoid unwanted preservatives or phosphate additives. Next up, we're talking about a snack that's not just tasty. It's also one of the best sources of high-quality protein for people with kidney disease. Let's dive in. Snack number 6, egg whites. Pure protein, kidney-safe power. When it comes to protecting your kidneys while still getting high-quality protein, egg whites are a top-tier choice. Unlike whole eggs, which contain yolks that are high in phosphorus, egg whites deliver clean, complete protein without burdening your kidneys. Just 2 egg whites contain only 10 milligrams of phosphorus, making them one of the safest and most efficient protein sources for individuals with kidney disease. Plus, since egg whites have no glycemic impact, they won't raise your blood sugar levels. That's a big win if you're also managing diabetes. The protein in egg whites is considered the gold standard, with a biological value of 100, meaning your body can use nearly all of the amino acids for muscle building and repair. This efficiency is crucial for people with kidney disease who need to maximize the benefits of their protein intake while minimizing waste products that the kidneys must filter. How to separate egg whites like a pro. Before cooking, it's essential to separate the whites from the yolks properly. Here are a few simple methods. Shell-to-shell method. Crack the egg and gently pass the yolk between the shell halves, letting the white fall into a bowl. Hand method. Crack the egg into your palm, allowing the white to slip through your fingers. Egg separator tool. A great option for clean, precise separation with no mess. Water bottle trick. Gently squeeze an empty plastic bottle over the yolk and release. The suction pulls the yolk into the bottle, leaving the whites behind. Once separated, egg whites can be stored in the fridge for up to 4 days or frozen for future use. Kidney-friendly ways to cook egg whites. There are many delicious ways to enjoy egg whites while keeping them kidneys safe. Boiled. Hard boil whole eggs. Remove the yolks and enjoy the whites as a quick snack. Scrambled. Whisk egg whites until frothy. Add a splash of water and cook over low heat in a non-stick pan with a bit of olive oil. Add chopped bell peppers, onions, or spinach for extra nutrients and color. Baked egg white souffle. So first, preheat your oven to 375 degrees Fahrenheit or 190 degrees Celsius. Lightly grease a ramekin with olive oil. In a bowl, whisk 3 egg whites until they're light and foamy. Then, fold in 1 tablespoon of unsalted ricotta cheese, a pinch of garlic powder, and fresh herbs like parsley or chives. Pour this mixture into the ramekin and bake for 15 minutes until it's puffed and golden. The result is a light, airy, kidney-friendly dish that feels indulgent without the nutritional drawbacks. And when possible, choose organic or pasture-raised eggs for higher nutrient quality and fewer additives. Final thoughts? Small snacks, big impact. Your snack choices may seem small, but they make a huge difference in supporting your kidney health and lowering creatinine levels. Whether it's fresh fruits, homemade popcorn, rice cakes, nuts, crisp veggies with hummus, or protein-packed egg whites, each of these snacks offers a safe, delicious way to stay nourished without overburdening your kidneys. The beauty of these kidney-friendly snacks lies not just in what they provide, but in what they help you avoid. By choosing these options over processed, high-sodium, high-phosphorus alternatives, you're actively protecting your kidney function while still enjoying satisfying, flavorful foods. And remember, no video can replace personalized medical advice. Always speak with your doctor or a registered dietitian before making changes to your diet, especially if you're managing chronic kidney disease, diabetes, or other medical conditions. Your next steps. If you're ready to take control of your kidney health starting today, here's what to do. Try one of these snacks this week. Start simple. Maybe homemade hummus or a small bowl of blueberries. Watch your portions. Even healthy snacks should be consumed in kidney-safe amounts. Pay attention to how your body responds. Notice how you feel after eating. Your body often tells you what's working. Let's stay connected. If you found this video helpful, give it a thumbs up, subscribe to Health Vibe channel, and turn on notifications so you never miss future videos on nutrition, kidney health, and aging well. Drop a comment below. Which of these snacks are you most excited to try? Or share a kidney-friendly snack you love. We might feature it in a future video. Stay strong, stay informed, and remember, your health is in your hands. One smart bite at a time. See you in the next. Kidney patients. There are 4 proteins you should eat and 6 you should never touch. Protein is a crucial part of our diet, but when it comes to kidney patients, not all proteins are created equal. You know, the kidneys play a vital role in filtering out waste from the body, especially waste generated when protein is broken down. Eating the wrong types of protein can put extra strain on the kidneys, causing damage to worsen, raising blood urea levels, and increasing the acid load in the body. This can actually speed up the progression of kidney disease. However, this does not mean you should avoid protein altogether, because your body needs it to maintain muscle, support healing, and keep energy levels up. The key is choosing the right protein sources that ease the workload on your kidneys and provide essential nutrients. What many people don't understand is that protein metabolism creates something called nitrogenous waste. When your kidneys are healthy, they efficiently filter this waste through tiny structures called nephrons. But when kidney function declines, these waste products start building up in your bloodstream, creating a toxic environment that can affect everything from your brain function to your heart rhythm. And this is why protein selection becomes absolutely critical for anyone dealing with chronic kidney disease. I've spent over 15 years working with kidney patients, and I've seen firsthand how the right protein choices can slow disease progression, while the wrong ones can accelerate decline at an alarming rate. One patient, David, came to me with stage 4 chronic kidney disease. His previous doctor had simply told him to eat less protein without explaining which types were safer. Within 6 months of switching to kidney-friendly protein sources, his creatinine levels stabilized for the first time in 2 years. Today I will share 4 proteins that are highly beneficial for kidney health and 6 that you should avoid to protect your kidney function. We will also discuss how to prepare these proteins, portion sizes, and tips on buying quality products available in your local stores. Stay tuned until the end because there is a bonus tip that could improve your kidney health through a simple daily habit. Now let's start by discussing one of the cleanest and most kidney-friendly protein sources, egg whites. Egg whites are among the best protein sources for people with kidney problems. They provide a very high biological value protein, meaning they contain all the essential amino acids your body needs in ideal amounts. Importantly, egg whites contain only about 10 milligrams of phosphorus per large egg white, which is significantly lower than the 86 milligrams found in a whole egg. Phosphorus is a mineral that kidney patients must monitor closely because when kidneys cannot remove excess phosphorus, it builds up and causes bone and heart problems. The reason egg whites are so superior lies in their unique amino acid profile. Unlike many protein sources that contain varying amounts of each essential amino acid, egg whites provide what nutritionists call a complete amino acid spectrum in nearly perfect ratios. This means your body can use almost 100% of the protein without creating excessive waste products that burden your kidneys. What's particularly fascinating about egg whites is their bioavailability score of 100, which is the gold standard that all other proteins are measured against. Compare this to beef, which scores around 80, or most plant proteins that score between 50 and 70. This higher efficiency means you need less total protein to meet your body's needs, which directly reduces the workload on your kidneys. Egg whites are also low in saturated fats compared to red meats, which helps prevent cardiovascular disease, a common concern for kidney patients. Each egg white provides about 3.6 grams of high-quality protein, which is perfect for supporting muscle maintenance without overwhelming your kidneys. The low sodium content, typically less than 55 milligrams per egg white, makes them safe even for patients on strict sodium restrictions. How many egg whites do you consume in a day? Let me know if you have tried using them as a protein source. When it comes to preparation, it is best to consume 3 to 4 egg whites daily, ideally boiled or steamed rather than fried. Boiling or steaming keeps the protein clean and avoids added fats that are harmful to your kidneys. Here's a preparation technique that, honestly, maximizes both nutrition and taste. When boiling egg whites, just add them to already boiling water and cook for exactly 6 minutes. This creates a texture that's firm but not rubbery. For a bit of variety, you can poach them in silicone molds, which actually allows you to season them with kidney-friendly herbs like fresh dill or parsley, without adding sodium. You can mix egg whites into oatmeal kidney-friendly stir-fries or homemade wraps for a variety of tasty options. However, just be cautious about adding cheese or salted seasonings, as these can increase phosphorus and sodium levels in your diet, which are harmful to kidney health. Choosing the right eggs is also important. Opt for pasture-raised organic eggs when possible, because they tend to have fewer additives and better nutritional profiles. The difference between conventional and pasture-raised eggs goes beyond just nutrition. Pasture-raised hens produce eggs with higher levels of omega-3 fatty acids and vitamin E, both of which have anti-inflammatory properties that can benefit kidney health. Conventional eggs often come from hens fed diets high in corn and soy, which can increase the inflammatory potential of the protein. If you use liquid egg whites from cartons, pick versions that contain no additives or preservatives. Many commercial egg white products contain sodium phosphate or other phosphorus-based preservatives that can be harmful to kidney patients. Always read labels carefully and look for products that list only egg whites as the ingredient. Some mistakes are common among kidney patients using egg whites. First, avoid eating the yolks because they contain high levels of phosphorus and cholesterol, which can burden your kidneys. Also, frying egg whites in butter or oil adds unhealthy saturated and trans fats that can worsen kidney and heart health. Additionally, consuming raw egg whites regularly can lead to biotin deficiency, a vitamin essential for energy metabolism. Raw egg whites contain a protein called avidin that binds to biotin and prevents its absorption, so it is best to cook them thoroughly. From my experience as a doctor working with kidney patients for many years, I have seen noticeable improvements in energy levels and laboratory markers when patients replace meat with egg whites 3 to 4 times a week. This simple substitution can make a huge difference. One patient, Margaret, was struggling with fatigue and declining albumin levels, which indicated poor protein status. After switching from her usual breakfast of bacon and eggs to 4 egg whites with herbs, her albumin levels improved within 8 weeks, and she reported feeling more energetic throughout the day. What protein swaps have you tried in your diet? Feel free to share your experience. Now let's move on to a soft, creamy plant-based protein that might surprise you with its benefits. Tofu. Before we continue, I'd love to hear from you. Where are you watching from, and what health goal matters most to you right now? If staying healthy, strong, and independent is important to you, make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications. Do you feel this kind of content truly supports your journey? If it does, type 1 in the comments. If not, type 0. Your feedback helps shape future videos. Tofu is a plant-based protein that offers significant benefits for kidney patients. A half-cup serving of tofu contains about 10 grams of protein, which is excellent for meeting your daily needs. Importantly, it only contains around 121 milligrams of phosphorus, which is much lower compared to most animal proteins. This is crucial because excess phosphorus can accelerate kidney damage and increase the risk of cardiovascular complications. What makes tofu particularly valuable for kidney patients is its unique processing method. Traditional tofu is made by coagulating soy milk with calcium sulfate or magnesium chloride, both of which are gentler on the kidneys than the phosphate-based coagulants used in some commercial varieties. This traditional method also preserves more of the beneficial isoflavones that provide anti-inflammatory benefits. Tofu is rich in isoflavones and antioxidants, compounds that have been shown by research from the University of California to reduce inflammation in kidney tissues. Lower inflammation can slow disease progression and improve kidney function. Moreover, tofu is easy to digest and does not place a heavy filtration burden on the kidneys. The protein quality in tofu is often underestimated. While it doesn't have as complete an amino acid profile as egg whites, it provides all essential amino acids when consumed as part of a varied diet. The biological value of tofu protein is approximately 65, which means it's efficiently used by the body with minimal waste production. Have you included plant-based proteins like tofu in your meals? Drop a comment below about how you prepare it. There are different ways to enjoy tofu depending on its type. Soft or silken tofu can be added to smoothies or scrambled as a substitute for eggs, making it an easy addition to your diet. Firm tofu works well when baked or stir-fried using a low-sodium soy sauce substitute to avoid excess salt intake, which can increase blood pressure and worsen kidney problems. Here's a preparation method that transforms tofu from bland to flavorful while keeping it kidney-friendly. Press firm tofu for 30 minutes to remove excess water, then marinate it in a mixture of low-sodium vegetable broth, fresh ginger, and herbs like cilantro or basil. Bake at 375 degrees for 25 minutes, flipping once halfway through. This creates a golden, flavorful exterior while maintaining the tender interior. The recommended portion is about half a cup per day, consumed around 3 times per week to balance protein needs without overwhelming the kidneys. When purchasing tofu, choose organic, non-genetically modified organism brands, which tend to have fewer additives and chemicals. It is important to avoid pre-marinated tofu products as they often contain high sodium and monosodium glutamate, which can raise blood pressure and cause fluid retention. There are, some common mistakes to avoid with tofu. Do not eat it with processed sauces high in sodium or sugar because this can actually negate its kidney-friendly benefits. Also, deep frying tofu introduces oxidized fats which are harmful to both kidney and heart health. Lastly, some tofu products contain phosphate additives that increase the phosphorus load, so it's really important to always check ingredient lists carefully. Look for words like sodium phosphate, calcium phosphate, or phosphoric acid on labels. These additives can actually triple the phosphorus content compared to traditionally made tofu. In my experience working with kidney patients for, 15 years, tofu has become a reliable source of protein that supports nutritional needs without overburdening the kidneys. If you have not tried replacing some animal protein with tofu, this might be a good time to consider it. What plant-based proteins have worked well for you? I would love to hear from you. Next, we will turn our attention to a protein from the sea with a mild taste but strong benefits for kidney health. Tilapia. Tilapia is a lean fish that offers an excellent protein source for people with kidney issues. It is low in fat and phosphorus, containing approximately 170 milligrams of phosphorus and about 22 grams of protein per 100 grams of fish. The low phosphorus content helps reduce the mineral buildup that kidney patients must avoid, and the high protein content supports muscle strength and tissue repair. What many people don't realize about tilapia is that it has one of the lowest phosphorus to protein ratios among commonly available fish. This ratio is crucial for kidney patients because it means you get maximum protein benefit with minimal phosphorus load. Compare this to salmon, which contains nearly 300 milligrams of phosphorus per 100 grams, and you can see why tilapia is often the preferred choice for kidney diets. Tilapia also has a mild flavor and lean profile, making it easy to digest without causing digestive discomfort that some kidney patients experience with heavier proteins. Additionally, tilapia contains selenium and vitamin B12, two nutrients important for overall kidney metabolism and reducing oxidative stress on the kidneys. The selenium content in tilapia is particularly beneficial because it supports glutathione production, which is honestly one of the body's most powerful antioxidants. This helps protect kidney cells from damage caused by toxins and metabolic waste. Also, vitamin B12 is essential for energy metabolism and can help combat the fatigue that, many kidney patients experience. Have you tried incorporating fish into your kidney-friendly meals? If you have, feel free to share your favorite recipes below. It is recommended to eat 1 to 2 servings per week, with each serving being around 4 ounces. Cooking methods are important, by the way. Steaming, baking, or grilling are best to keep the fish light and kidney-friendly. Try to avoid heavy sauces or breading that add extra sodium and unhealthy fats. Here's a cooking technique that preserves both flavor and kidney-friendly properties. You can create a parchment paper packet with tilapia, thin slices of lemon, fresh herbs like thyme or oregano, and just a drizzle of olive oil. Bake at 400 degrees for about 15 to 18 minutes. This method, called en papillote, steams the fish in its own juices while infusing it with herb flavors, all without adding sodium. Combining tilapia with fresh herbs such as parsley or lemon zest can really enhance flavor without increasing sodium or potassium. How do you prefer to cook fish? I'm curious to know if you use fresh herbs often. When shopping for tilapia, look for fresh or frozen fish from reputable farms that follow strict quality standards. It's best to avoid imports from sources known for lower safety standards. Wild-caught tilapia, or those certified by the United States Department of Agriculture, are definitely preferred for better nutrition and fewer contaminants. The farming practices for tilapia can significantly affect its nutritional value and safety. Fish raised in overcrowded conditions or fed poor-quality feed may contain higher levels of inflammatory compounds. So, it's important to look for tilapia that's been raised in clean water systems with proper feed management. Be cautious to avoid breaded or fried tilapia products as they add unhealthy fats and sodium. Also, pairing tilapia with high potassium sides such as mashed potatoes may increase potassium intake beyond safe limits. So, it is wise to adjust side dishes accordingly. In my many years as a doctor working with kidney patients, I have noticed that lean fish like tilapia provide excellent protein without the metabolic burden associated with red meat. It allows patients to maintain strength and improve lab values without worsening kidney function. What is your experience with fish in a kidney diet? Drop your comments below. Stay with me because the final 2 might surprise you. They are both incredibly impactful, and chances are one of them is something you have not come across before. Now let's get into a grain-based protein source that is often underestimated but very beneficial for kidney health. Quinoa. Quinoa is a powerful grain-based protein that kidney patients should consider adding to their diet. It is a complete protein, meaning it contains all 9 essential amino acids that the body cannot produce on its own. 1 cooked cup of quinoa provides about 8 grams of protein, making it a great plant-based option. Compared to most beans, quinoa is lower in potassium and phosphorus, which are minerals kidney patients need to monitor carefully. What makes quinoa unique among grains is its protein completeness. Most grains are deficient in lysine, an essential amino acid, but quinoa contains adequate amounts of all essential amino acids. This makes it particularly valuable for kidney patients who may be limiting other protein sources. The protein efficiency of quinoa is also impressive. With a biological value of about 73, it's higher than most plant proteins and approaches the efficiency of some animal proteins. This means less metabolic waste for your kidneys to process while still meeting your body's amino acid needs. Its high fiber content also helps reduce the buildup of uremic toxins in the body by promoting regular bowel movements and healthy digestion. The fiber in quinoa acts like a sponge, binding to toxins in the digestive tract and helping eliminate them before they can be absorbed into the bloodstream and burden the kidneys. Have you tried quinoa as a protein alternative? I would like to hear your thoughts on its taste and ease of preparation. Best practice is to consume between half to 1 cup of cooked quinoa per day, preferably as part of a light lunch or dinner. It pairs well with steamed vegetables or stir-fried tofu to create a balanced meal. Rinsing quinoa thoroughly before cooking is important because it removes bitter saponins on the surface which can affect taste and digestion. These natural compounds are the plant's defense mechanism against insects, but they can cause digestive upset in humans if not removed properly. Here's the proper rinsing technique. Place quinoa in a fine mesh strainer and rinse under cold running water for at least 2 minutes, rubbing the grains together with your hands. You'll know it's ready when the water runs clear instead of cloudy. This simple step transforms quinoa from potentially bitter to pleasantly nutty. So, do you rinse quinoa before cooking? If so, does it make a difference for you? When buying quinoa, it's really advisable to choose pre-rinsed versions or, rinse it yourself to make sure any bitterness is removed. Also, selecting organic quinoa can help reduce exposure to pesticides and, support better health overall. Some mistakes to avoid include cooking quinoa with high sodium stock or those seasoning packets, which can really add unwanted salt. Also, serving quinoa with salty cheeses actually reduces its kidney-friendly effects. Instant quinoa products often contain added sodium or flavors, so, reading labels carefully is essential. Now that we have covered proteins you should eat, we will shift focus to proteins you should absolutely avoid if you want to protect your kidney health. The first one is a misleading meat often thought to be healthy: turkey bacon. Turkey bacon is a protein many people choose, thinking it is healthier than regular bacon. However, it is highly processed and contains a lot of sodium, with each slice having around 500 milligrams. That is already more than 20% of the daily limit for someone with kidney issues. Too much sodium causes fluid retention and increases blood pressure, which puts extra strain on kidneys that are already struggling to filter waste properly. What makes turkey bacon particularly deceptive is its health halo effect. Because it's made from turkey instead of pork, and often marketed as lower fat or healthier, many people assume it's a safe choice. But the processing methods used to create turkey bacon actually concentrate many of the harmful compounds while stripping away beneficial nutrients. Besides sodium, turkey bacon has phosphate preservatives added to improve shelf life and flavor. Phosphates in processed foods are absorbed more easily by the body than natural sources, which means they raise the phosphorus load faster. High phosphorus levels accelerate kidney damage and bone problems by disrupting calcium balance in the body. The phosphate additives commonly found in turkey bacon include sodium phosphate, potassium phosphate, and polyphosphates. These additives can increase the phosphorus content by 70 to 100% compared to fresh turkey meat. For kidney patients who need to limit phosphorus to 800 to 1,000 milligrams per day, just 2 slices of turkey bacon can provide nearly 15% of that limit. Many patients do not realize these additives are hidden in products labeled as healthy or low fat. Have you noticed any effects from eating processed meats like turkey bacon? Drop a comment below and share your experience with sodium and kidney health. Choosing fresh whole foods over processed options is always a safer bet. Do you think labeling regulations should be stricter on these phosphate additives? Let me know your thoughts. Moving forward, red lentils are often praised as a nutritious plant-based protein, but they carry hidden risks for kidney patients. Despite being plant-based, red lentils contain high levels of potassium and phosphorus. 1 cup of cooked red lentils contains over 350 milligrams of phosphorus and 700 milligrams of potassium, which can overwhelm kidneys unable to balance electrolytes properly. Because they are commonly added in soups, stews, and curries, it is easy to overconsume them without realizing the cumulative effect on kidney workload. The potassium content in red lentils is particularly concerning because it's highly bioavailable, meaning your body absorbs it efficiently. For someone on a 2,000 milligram daily potassium restriction, 1 cup of red lentils provides 35% of their entire daily allowance. When combined with other foods throughout the day, this can easily push potassium levels into dangerous territory. Elevated potassium levels can cause dangerous heart rhythm problems, while phosphorus overload accelerates kidney decline. People with chronic kidney disease must monitor not only protein intake, but also these minerals carefully. The challenge with lentils is that they're often combined with other high-potassium foods like tomatoes, spinach, or coconut milk in traditional recipes, multiplying the risk. Do you include lentils regularly in your meals? How do you manage portion sizes to keep potassium and phosphorus in check? I would love to hear your strategies in the comments below. Remember, just because something is plant-based does not always mean it is kidney-friendly. Next, let us take a closer look at hot dogs, a classic comfort food that many avoid when thinking about healthy eating. Hot dogs are loaded with sodium nitrates, processed fats, and phosphate additives that make them particularly harmful for kidney health. Sodium nitrates used to preserve and color meat raise acid load and inflammation in the body. The excess acid worsens kidney function by increasing metabolic waste the kidneys must filter along with inflammation. This also raises blood pressure, which further damages the kidneys over time. The nitrate content in hot dogs can be staggering, with some varieties containing over 200 milligrams per serving. When nitrates combine with amino acids in the stomach, they can form compounds called nitrosamines, which are potentially carcinogenic and create additional toxins that the kidneys must process. Processed fats found in hot dogs are often oxidized and promote oxidative stress, which is, honestly, a key factor in kidney cell damage. Many people do not realize that hot dogs and similar processed meats are actually one of the worst protein sources for kidneys, despite their popularity. Have you ever considered the impact of processed meats on your kidney function? Please share your thoughts or experiences below. Choosing fresh, lean meats or, plant-based alternatives is a better choice for maintaining kidney health. Now we will move on to whey protein isolates. This is a popular supplement, often marketed as a healthy way to boost protein intake. Whey protein isolates are extremely high in phosphorus and nitrogen byproducts, which increases the filtration load on the kidneys. This is especially true when consumed in large doses or by those with reduced kidney function. The kidneys have to work harder to clear the nitrogen waste created from metabolizing these proteins, which can, over time, accelerate damage. Unlike whole food sources, whey isolates lack balancing nutrients such as fiber, antioxidants, and vitamins that help reduce inflammation and support overall kidney health. 1 scoop of typical whey protein isolate can contain 150 to 200 milligrams of phosphorus and produce nitrogen waste equivalent to 4 to 6 ounces of meat. For kidney patients, this concentrated protein load can overwhelm the filtration system, especially when consumed post-workout, when the kidneys are already working to clear exercise-related metabolic waste. Many people do not realize that while protein supplements may support muscle growth, they can harm kidneys if not chosen carefully. Have you used whey protein before? What effects did you notice on your energy or kidney health? I'm curious about your experiences, so please drop a comment below. It is always better to get protein from whole foods that support kidney function more gently. Next, canned black beans are a common pantry staple that can cause trouble for kidney patients despite their plant origin. The canning process adds a high amount of salt and potassium to the beans. 1 cup of canned black beans, even after draining, contains nearly 600 milligrams of potassium, which is a significant load for those with kidney impairment. The sodium content from the canning liquid increases blood pressure and fluid retention, both dangerous for kidney health. People often eat large portions without realizing how much potassium and sodium they consume this way. While dried beans can be soaked and rinsed to reduce mineral content, canned versions are less controllable and often come with hidden additives. Do you prefer canned or dried beans? How do you manage salt and potassium when preparing legumes? Let me know your tips in the comments. Opting for low-sodium canned beans or soaking dried beans thoroughly helps reduce these risks. Finally, beef steak is often thought of as a good protein source, especially lean cuts, but it carries many hidden risks for kidneys. Beef steak is very high in saturated fat and phosphorus, which both contribute to worsening kidney disease. Saturated fat increases inflammation and promotes atherosclerosis, narrowing blood vessels and impairing kidney blood flow. The high phosphorus content accelerates bone and heart complications common in chronic kidney disease. Additionally, beef produces high levels of uric acid when metabolized, which can lead to gout, a painful condition frequently found in kidney patients. Even lean cuts of beef put stress on kidney filtration due to their complex protein and fat profile. Many patients are surprised to learn that even moderate amounts of red meat can accelerate kidney decline. What is your favorite protein source? Do you limit red meat because of kidney health concerns? I would love to hear your perspective, so share below. Incorporating more kidney-friendly proteins can help preserve function longer. Now let us shift our focus to a simple daily habit that supports all your dietary efforts. A morning walking routine. Walking for 20 to 30 minutes soon after waking improves circulation and increases oxygen delivery to the kidneys. This increased blood flow helps kidneys filter waste more effectively and reduces strain. Regular walking also supports blood sugar control and lowers blood pressure, which are two of the leading causes of kidney decline. After a night of rest, walking helps flush out fluids retained overnight, easing swelling and improving overall kidney function. Studies from institutions like the Cleveland Clinic show that morning physical activity improves glomerular filtration rate and insulin sensitivity, directly benefiting kidney health. Patients I have worked with often report reduced fatigue, less swelling, and improved mood after incorporating daily walks into their routine. Have you tried morning walking to support your kidney health? What benefits did you notice? Drop a comment below and share your experience. This simple habit can make a big difference when combined with a kidney-friendly diet. Let's bring everything together so you can remember what matters most, and start making changes right away. Here is your quick summary. Egg whites give you high-quality protein without stressing your kidneys. Tofu offers a plant-based source that helps reduce inflammation. Tilapia delivers lean protein with low phosphorus, perfect for gentle digestion. Quinoa supports energy and digestion with complete protein. Avoid turkey bacon, red lentils, hot dogs, whey isolates, canned black beans, and beef steak, all of which overload your kidneys. And do not forget, a morning walk helps your kidneys start the day right. If this gave you real value, hit like, drop a comment, and subscribe. And in the next video, I am sharing something small that can make a big difference for your kidney health. Think all nuts are healthy? Think again. Especially if you have kidney disease. Some can quietly damage your kidneys while others can actually help protect them. If you or someone you care about is managing chronic kidney disease, CKD, this video could be a game changer. We're breaking down the science of nuts and kidney health, specifically the 4 nuts that are not only safe but beneficial, and the 6 nuts that people with kidney problems should completely avoid. These recommendations are based on their potassium, phosphorus, sodium content, and how they affect your heart and blood sugar, key factors in preserving kidney function. Whether you're newly diagnosed or have been living with CKD for years, understanding these differences can make a real impact on your health, so don't skip this. Your kidneys will thank you. Let's dive into the top 4 nuts that can support your kidneys. And coming in at number 1 is a rich, buttery nut you may not expect. Nut number 1, macadamia nuts, a kidney-friendly powerhouse. Let's start with a nut that might completely surprise you, macadamia nuts. Now, before you raise your eyebrows and ask, wait, aren't nuts bad for kidney disease? That's actually a very valid concern. You're absolutely right to be cautious because many nuts are high in potassium and phosphorus, 2 minerals that people with chronic kidney disease, CKD, often need to restrict. But here's the good news. Not all nuts are created equal, and macadamia nuts are a rare exception that fits beautifully into a kidney-conscious diet. Why potassium and phosphorus matter for kidney health? To understand why macadamia nuts stand out, we first need to briefly talk about the role of potassium and phosphorus in kidney function. Your kidneys are your body's filtration system. They help maintain a healthy balance of fluids and filter out excess minerals. But when kidney function starts to decline, the kidneys can't efficiently eliminate these minerals. This can lead to dangerous buildups in the blood. Too much potassium can cause muscle cramps, fatigue, irregular heart rhythms, and in severe cases, cardiac arrest. Excess phosphorus can pull calcium from your bones, leading to weakened bones and increasing your risk of fractures. It can also cause calcium to deposit in soft tissues and blood vessels, increasing the risk of heart disease. That's why many nephrologists recommend limiting daily potassium intake to around 2,000 to 3,000 milligrams and phosphorus to about 800 to 1,000 milligrams for individuals with moderate to advanced CKD. Tracking these numbers may feel overwhelming, but that's exactly where macadamia nuts shine. Macadamia nuts are low in potassium and phosphorus. 1 ounce of macadamia nuts, which is roughly a small handful, contains 104 milligrams of potassium and 53 milligrams of phosphorus. Those are impressively low values compared to most other nuts, making macadamia one of the safest options for people with kidney concerns. But here's something most people don't realize about mineral management in kidney disease. It's not just about avoiding high numbers, it's about understanding how these minerals work together in your body. When you have CKD, your body loses its ability to maintain that delicate balance, and every choice you make either supports or undermines your kidney's remaining function. Macadamias offer something truly unique in the nut world. While most nuts force you to choose between nutrition and kidney safety, macadamias deliver both. They're packed with beneficial compounds that actually support kidney health while maintaining those impressively low mineral counts. The mineral profile of macadamias becomes even more impressive when you compare them directly to other popular nuts. Almonds, for instance, contain nearly 3 times the phosphorus and almost double the potassium. Brazil nuts pack more than 4 times the phosphorus load. Even walnuts contain almost twice the mineral content of macadamias. But their benefits don't stop there. Healthy fats for heart and kidney protection. Macadamia nuts are packed with monounsaturated fats, the kind of heart-healthy fats that help reduce LDL bad cholesterol and inflammation. Why does this matter for kidney health? Because cardiovascular health and kidney health are intimately connected. High blood pressure and diabetes, 2 of the leading causes of kidney disease, are directly influenced by diet, cholesterol levels, and vascular health. A healthier heart equals healthier kidneys. So by including macadamia nuts in your diet, you're not just avoiding harm, you're actively supporting the organs that matter most. What makes macadamias particularly fascinating from a biochemical perspective is their unique fatty acid composition. Unlike many nuts that contain a mixture of different fat types, macadamias are predominantly composed of monounsaturated oleic acid, the same heart-protective fat found in olive oil. This specific fat has been shown to reduce inflammation at the cellular level, something that's crucial for people with kidney disease since chronic inflammation accelerates kidney damage. Blood sugar friendly, another major win. Macadamia nuts are very low in carbohydrates, which means they won't spike your blood sugar. That's critical for people with diabetes who are already at high risk of kidney complications. Low-carb, high-fat snacks like macadamia nuts can help stabilize energy levels and reduce glucose fluctuations throughout the day. This blood sugar stability creates a protective cascade effect. When your blood sugar spikes repeatedly throughout the day, it creates oxidative stress in your blood vessels, including the tiny capillaries that make up your kidney's filtering system. By choosing foods like macadamias that provide sustained energy without glucose spikes, you're giving your kidneys a break from this constant assault. So, let's talk about some practical tips for enjoying macadamia nuts. Macadamia nuts are honestly incredibly versatile. You can eat them raw or dry roasted, but it's best to go for unsalted options. Try adding them to salads or even blend them into a healthy nut butter. Another idea is to crush them and use as a crust for baked chicken or fish. You can also incorporate them into smoothies or yogurt bowls for some extra creaminess. Just remember to avoid salted, glazed, or honey-roasted varieties. One technique that many kidney patients find helpful is using macadamias as a replacement for higher mineral nuts in your favorite recipes. That trail mix you used to love with almonds and peanuts? Substitute macadamias and suddenly it becomes kidney-friendly. Those cookies that called for walnuts? Macadamias provide the same rich, buttery flavor without the mineral load. Now, choosing and storing the right macadamia nuts is important. When you're shopping, look for unsalted, raw, or dry roasted varieties. If you're buying in bulk, it's a good idea to do a quick freshness check. Macadamias should have a mild, nutty aroma. If they smell rancid or overly oily, they've likely gone bad. Because of their high fat content, macadamias are sensitive to heat and light, which can cause them to spoil. For the best freshness, store them in an airtight container in the refrigerator. If you won't eat them within a few weeks, go ahead and freeze them for long-term storage. They'll stay good for up to 6 months. Portion control is key. Here's one caution. While they're nutrient-dense, macadamia nuts are also calorie-dense. Just 1 ounce packs around 200 calories, so moderation is really critical, especially if you're managing weight, blood pressure, or insulin resistance. Also, while their phosphorus and potassium levels are low, eating them alongside other high-mineral foods could cause a cumulative effect. So it's best to enjoy them as part of a balanced meal plan, rather than an all-day snack. This concept of cumulative mineral load is something that catches many kidney patients off guard. You might think that because macadamias are low in potassium and phosphorus, you can eat them freely alongside other foods, but kidney disease requires thinking about your entire day's mineral intake, not just individual foods. So, just to wrap up, macadamia nuts are more than just a tasty snack. They're actually a kidney-friendly food that supports your heart, helps stabilize your blood sugar, and importantly, won't overload your body with harmful minerals. With the right portion size and preparation, they can be a small but powerful part of a renal-friendly diet. And coming up next, we'll reveal another nut you probably associate with holiday desserts, yet it's surprisingly gentle on your kidneys. Nut number 2, pecans. A gentle giant for your kidneys. That's right, we're talking about pecans, and honestly, they deserve far more attention than they usually get, especially if you're managing kidney disease. Pecans may just be one of your best dietary allies. Let's break down why. First and foremost, pecans are naturally low in phosphorus and potassium compared to many other nuts. In just 1 ounce, about 19 halves, pecans contain approximately 78 milligrams of phosphorus and 116 milligrams of potassium. These values are considered low to moderate, which means pecans put less stress on your kidneys, making them a smart choice for anyone needing to limit mineral intake due to chronic kidney disease or CKD. What makes pecans particularly interesting is their historical use in traditional medicine. Native American communities have used pecans for centuries, not just as food, but as medicine for various ailments, including what we now understand to be kidney and urinary tract issues. Modern science is now validating much of this traditional wisdom. The mineral profile of pecans tells a story of balance. While they're not as dramatically low in minerals as macadamias, they hit a sweet spot that makes them manageable for most kidney patients while still providing meaningful nutritional benefits. Anti-inflammatory benefits, why it matters. But pecans offer more than just a favorable mineral profile. They're loaded with polyphenols, which are potent antioxidants known for their ability to fight inflammation. That's a big deal when it comes to kidney health. Here's why. Inflammation is the body's natural response to injury or infection. Think of the redness or swelling around a cut. But when inflammation becomes chronic, it can begin to damage healthy tissue, including the nephrons, the filtering units in your kidneys. This can lead to scarring, reduced kidney function, and worsening of chronic kidney disease. Adding anti-inflammatory foods like pecans into your diet helps interrupt this damaging cycle, supporting your kidney's ability to function longer and more effectively. The anti-inflammatory compounds in pecans work through multiple pathways in your body. They don't just reduce inflammation markers in your blood, they actually help protect the cellular structures within your kidneys from oxidative damage. Research has shown that the specific polyphenols in pecans, particularly ellagic acid and proanthocyanidins, have a unique affinity for kidney tissue, and that's not all. Pecans also contribute to better heart health by reducing LDL bad cholesterol and improving insulin sensitivity. Why is that important? Because both diabetes and hypertension are leading drivers of kidney disease. By eating foods that improve blood sugar control and cardiovascular health, you're not just treating symptoms, you're addressing the root causes of kidney damage. So when you choose pecans, you're doing more than just protecting your kidneys directly. You're improving the entire system that supports them. The cardiovascular benefits of pecans create what researchers call a protective cascade for kidney health. When your blood pressure is better controlled and your cholesterol levels are healthier, the blood vessels that supply your kidneys function more efficiently. The great thing about pecans is their versatility. You can sprinkle them raw over oatmeal, salads, or Greek yogurt. Add them to roasted vegetables for an extra crunch. Mix them into a homemade trail mix with other kidney-safe ingredients. But a quick word of caution. Avoid versions that are salted, sugar-coated, or candied. These add sodium and added sugars that can counteract pecans' natural health benefits. The versatility of pecans extends beyond simple snacking into creative culinary applications that can make kidney-friendly eating more enjoyable and, honestly, a bit more sustainable. For instance, using chopped pecans as a coating for baked fish provides the satisfying crunch of traditional fried coatings without the excess sodium. And since pecans are high in healthy fats, they can spoil if not stored properly. So, keep them in an airtight container in the refrigerator or freezer to extend freshness and avoid rancidity. One final tip: portion control. Pecans are nutrient-rich but calorie-dense, delivering around 196 calories per ounce. That's why it's best to stick to a small handful per serving, enough to get the benefits without the extra calories. Pecans are proof that eating for kidney health doesn't have to mean sacrificing flavor or crunch. Coming up next, we'll explore a nut that's not only good for your kidneys but also your brain. Nut number 3, walnuts. Brain-boosting, heart, and kidney-friendly. Next on our list is a true nutritional heavyweight, walnuts. You've likely heard that walnuts are great for your brain, and yes, that's true. But their benefits go far beyond cognitive health. In fact, walnuts are a smart and strategic choice for anyone managing chronic kidney disease. Let's explore why. First, walnuts are rich in alpha-linolenic acid, or ALA, which is a plant-based omega-3 fatty acid. ALA is especially effective at reducing systemic inflammation, a critical factor for kidney health. Chronic inflammation can slowly damage the delicate tissues and blood vessels in your kidneys, impairing their ability to filter waste and balance fluids. By calming inflammation, walnuts help reduce this silent damage and provide essential support to your kidneys over time. The omega-3 content in walnuts represents something unique in the nut world. While fish are typically considered the gold standard for omega-3 fatty acids, the highest concentration of plant-based omega-3s of any commonly consumed nut. This makes them particularly valuable for people with kidney disease who may need to limit fish consumption. Now, it's true that walnuts are a bit higher in minerals than some other kidney-safe nuts. A 1-ounce serving contains 98 milligrams of phosphorus and 125 milligrams of potassium. While these numbers aren't excessive, they do mean you'll need to be mindful of portion control. For most people with chronic kidney disease, limiting intake to 1 serving per day helps avoid overloading the kidneys with phosphorus or potassium, minerals that can build up and cause complications when not properly filtered. This higher mineral content in walnuts requires a more nuanced approach to inclusion in a kidney-friendly diet. Unlike macadamias, which can be consumed with relatively little concern about mineral load, walnuts require strategic planning. Many kidney patients find success by designating specific days of the week for walnut consumption. But walnuts offer even more when it comes to heart and metabolic health, 2 areas that are tightly linked to kidney function. Walnuts are well known for supporting vascular health by improving endothelial function and reducing arterial stiffness. This helps regulate blood pressure, which is crucial since hypertension and diabetes are the leading causes of kidney disease worldwide. Additionally, walnuts can improve insulin sensitivity and help manage blood sugar levels, making them a helpful snack for individuals with or at risk of diabetes, a major contributor to chronic kidney disease progression. So, how can you incorporate walnuts into your diet? They're incredibly versatile. Enjoy them raw as a snack. Toss into salads or oatmeal for texture and nutrition. Add to homemade energy bites or healthy baked goods. Just be sure to or sugar-coated versions, as added sodium and sugar can negatively affect both kidney and heart health. Walnuts are also high in healthy fats, which means they can spoil if stored improperly. Keep them in an airtight container in the refrigerator or freezer to maintain freshness, especially if you buy them in bulk. Lastly, remember that walnuts are calorie-dense with about 185 calories per ounce. Stick to a small handful a day to enjoy their benefits without risking unwanted weight gain. So while walnuts are often praised for brain health, they truly deserve a place in any kidney-friendly diet. Up next, a nut that's often overlooked but packed with kidney-supporting power. Nut number 4, hazelnuts, the underrated ally for kidney and heart health. They may not be as famous as walnuts or pecans, but hazelnuts definitely earn their place in a kidney-friendly diet. Let's take a closer look at why these small, flavorful nuts are worth adding to your routine, especially if you're living with chronic kidney disease, CKD. A 1-ounce serving of 193 milligrams of potassium, 82 milligrams of phosphorus, and around 178 calories. While those mineral levels are considered moderate, they're still manageable for most kidney patients, especially when consumed in controlled portions. As always, moderation is key to preventing mineral buildup and protecting kidney function. Hazelnuts occupy an interesting middle ground in the kidney-friendly nut spectrum. They're not as dramatically low in minerals as macadamias, but they're significantly lower than many popular nuts like almonds or pistachios. This moderate mineral profile makes them accessible to most people with mild to moderate kidney disease while still providing substantial nutritional benefits. Antioxidant power and kidney protection. What really sets hazelnuts apart is the content of vitamin E and antioxidants. Vitamin E is a fat-soluble antioxidant that helps protect cells, including kidney cells, from oxidative stress and damage. This is especially important because inflammation and oxidative damage are major drivers of chronic kidney disease progression. The vitamin E content in hazelnuts is among the highest of any commonly consumed nut. This vitamin E exists in multiple forms within hazelnuts, creating a more complete antioxidant profile than you might get from synthetic vitamin E supplements. Heart health and blood sugar support. Hazelnuts are rich in monounsaturated fats, the same heart-healthy fats found in olive oil and avocados. These fats help lower LDL bad cholesterol, reduce the risk of atherosclerosis, and support healthy circulation, all crucial factors for maintaining strong kidney function. They also have a stabilizing effect on blood sugar levels, making hazelnuts a smart snack for individuals with diabetes or those trying to prevent it. How to eat hazelnuts the healthy way. Hazelnuts are incredibly versatile. Eat them raw or dry roasted without added salt or sugar. Sprinkle over yogurt, oatmeal, or salads. Blend them into a nut butter for a creamy, nutritious spread. When shopping, choose hazelnuts that are plump, fresh-looking, and free from shriveling or discoloration. Because of their high fat content, they can spoil easily. So, store them in an airtight container in the fridge or freezer to keep them fresh. While hazelnuts offer a lot of benefits, remember they're calorie-dense and still contain phosphorus and potassium. Stick to a small handful per serving to stay within safe limits. With that, we've wrapped up the top 4 kidney-friendly nuts. But just as some nuts support your kidneys, others can quietly cause harm. Up next, the 6 nuts kidney patients should avoid, and you might be surprised by the first one on the list. Nut to avoid number 1, almonds. A surprise risk for kidney health. Almonds are often celebrated as a superfood. You've probably heard they're good for brain function, weight loss, and cholesterol management, and that's all true for the average person. But if you're living with chronic kidney disease, CKD, almonds may actually do more harm than good. Let's talk numbers. Just 1 ounce of almonds contains 28 milligrams of potassium and 134 milligrams of phosphorus. For someone with compromised kidney function, that's a red flag. To put these numbers in perspective, that single ounce contains more phosphorus than an entire cup of white rice and nearly as much potassium as a medium-sized orange. Here's what happens. Excess phosphorus draws calcium out of your bones, leading to weaker bones and a higher risk of fractures. It can also contribute to vascular calcification, where calcium builds up in blood vessels, raising the risk of heart disease. And there's more. Many almonds on store shelves are salted, significantly increasing your sodium intake. High sodium raises blood pressure, and uncontrolled hypertension is the second leading cause of kidney failure right after diabetes. Even though almonds are relatively low in calories, about 164 per ounce, the mineral and sodium load can outweigh any nutritional benefits for kidney patients. When your kidneys are vulnerable, every bite truly matters. Nut to avoid number 2, cashews. A deceptively risky snack for kidney patients. Yes, we're talking about cashews. They're creamy, mild, and often marketed as a health food. And while they do offer some general nutritional benefits, for individuals with chronic kidney disease, CKD, cashews can be surprisingly problematic. Here's why. Cashews are relatively high in both potassium and phosphorus. Even a small handful can add a significant mineral load, something your kidneys may struggle to handle. Another issue, cashews are one of the highest carb nuts, which isn't ideal if you're also managing diabetes, a major contributor to kidney disease. These extra carbs can cause blood sugar spikes, silently worsening kidney damage over time. And let's not overlook the sodium factor. Most cashews sold in stores are roasted and salted, which significantly increases your sodium intake. High sodium is a known contributor to high blood pressure, which is the second leading cause of kidney failure in the United States. Nut to avoid number 3, pistachios, a sneaky danger for kidney health. Pistachios often wear the label of a heart-healthy snack, and yes, they do have some impressive nutrients. But if you're dealing with chronic kidney disease CKD, there are some serious red flags you shouldn't ignore. Let's start with potassium. A single 1 ounce serving of pistachios contains approximately 291 milligrams of potassium, almost 3 times more than what you'd get from a kidney-safe nut like macadamia. For kidneys that are struggling to filter efficiently, this kind of potassium load can lead to dangerous conditions where potassium builds up in the blood. But that's not all. Pistachios also deliver about 139 milligrams of phosphorus per ounce. Now consider how most people eat pistachios, roasted and salted. While the salty crunch might be satisfying, it comes at a cost: sodium. Nut to avoid number 4, Brazil nuts. The superfood that's not so super for your kidneys. Yes, we're talking about Brazil nuts. And if you have kidney issues, this one deserves your full attention. Brazil nuts are often hailed as a nutrient-dense superfood. And while they do offer some powerful nutrients, they can also pose serious risks for individuals with chronic kidney disease, CKD. Let's start with selenium, the star mineral in Brazil nuts. Selenium is essential in very small amounts, helping with antioxidant function and immune support. But here's the problem. One Brazil nut can contain over 90 micrograms of selenium, which is already 150% of the recommended daily intake. Just a small handful can deliver over 500%, and that's where things get dangerous. Selenium toxicity is a real concern. Consistently high intake can lead to symptoms like hair loss, brittle nails, fatigue, even nerve damage over time. Brazil nuts also contain about 206 milligrams of phosphorus per ounce, more than double what you'd find in pecans. Nut to avoid number 5, pine nuts. A gourmet nut that's tough on your kidneys. Next up, pine nuts. These small ivory-colored seeds are often considered a gourmet health food found in everything from pesto sauces to fancy salads. But if you're managing chronic kidney disease, CKD, pine nuts may not be as harmless as they appear. Just 1 ounce contains 163 milligrams of phosphorus and 169 milligrams of potassium. That's a significant amount for such a small serving. For someone with impaired kidney function, these levels can quietly add stress to already overworked kidneys. Nut to avoid number 6, peanuts. A common snack with hidden risks for kidney patients. Last but certainly not least, peanuts. And yes, we're including peanut butter too. While peanuts are technically legumes, not true nuts, they're consumed like nuts and appear in everything from school lunches to protein bars. At first glance, the mineral content of peanuts might not raise major alarms. 1 ounce contains approximately 200 milligrams of potassium and 113 milligrams of phosphorus. But the real issue is portion control, or rather the lack of it. Let's be honest, who really stops at 1 tablespoon of peanut butter or a small handful of peanuts? It's easy to overeat, and those minerals can add up quickly. Most store-bought peanuts are also salted, adding to your sodium load. And when it comes to peanut butter, it's rarely just ground peanuts. Most commercial varieties contain added salt, sugar, hydrogenated oils, and preservatives. Between their high mineral content, common additives, and the tendency to overconsume, peanuts and peanut butter are better replaced with kidney-friendly alternatives that offer the same satisfaction without the hidden dangers. And there you have it. A science-based guide to the nuts that can support or sabotage your kidney health. Remember, managing kidney disease isn't about avoiding all nuts. It's about making smart, informed choices. Always consult your nephrologist or a registered dietitian before making changes to your diet, especially if you are in later stages of CKD. Start today by reviewing your pantry and replacing risky options with kidney-friendly ones like macadamia or walnuts. If you found this video helpful, comment the letter A below and tell us what nut surprised you most. Don't forget to subscribe to Health Vibe for more practical doctor-backed nutrition tips, and share this video with someone who needs it. Your kidneys will thank you, and so here's a question that could change your health. What if the secret to lowering your creatinine levels wasn't in a pill, but on your plate? That's right. What you eat could be your kidney's best line of defense. Your kidneys are remarkable organs. Every single minute, they filter your blood, removing waste products like creatinine, a byproduct of muscle metabolism, and regulating minerals like sodium, phosphorus, and yes, potassium. Under normal conditions, your kidneys manage these levels with incredible precision. But when kidney function is impaired even slightly, that delicate balance begins to shift. Potassium, despite being vital for nerve function, muscle contractions, and heart rhythm, becomes a potential threat when your kidneys can't filter it out efficiently. That's when potassium builds up in your blood, a condition called hyperkalemia. This isn't just a lab result to watch. Hyperkalemia can lead to fatigue, muscle weakness, abnormal heart rhythms, and in severe cases, it can be life-threatening. But here's the kicker. High potassium levels don't just harm your heart. They also make it harder for your kidneys to eliminate other waste products like creatinine. That's because the kidneys are overwhelmed trying to handle both elevated potassium and rising waste load at the same time. It's a vicious cycle. More potassium in your blood equals more pressure on your kidneys, which equals even higher creatinine. That's why managing potassium intake isn't just a suggestion. It's a critical part of supporting your kidney health, especially if you're seeing elevated creatinine levels in your labs. So, what can you do? Start by focusing on the right foods, nutrient-dense options that are naturally low in potassium, yet powerful enough to support your body's detoxification, reduce inflammation, and lighten the load on your kidneys. In this video, we'll reveal 6 low-potassium foods that can help you take real action, delicious, accessible options that not only taste great, but can make a measurable difference in how your kidneys function. Ready to take control of your creatinine levels naturally? Let's get into it. Food number 1, cauliflower. A kidney-friendly superfood you shouldn't overlook. When it comes to supporting kidney health, cauliflower might not be the first food that comes to mind, but it absolutely deserves a spot on your plate. This humble cruciferous vegetable offers a powerful combination of low potassium content, anti-inflammatory compounds, and blood sugar-friendly benefits, making it a nutritional powerhouse for anyone managing chronic kidney disease or elevated creatinine levels. Let's start with the potassium content. 1 cup of cooked cauliflower contains only about 142 milligrams of potassium, which is remarkably low. For individuals with kidney concerns, daily potassium intake is generally recommended to stay between 2,000 to 2,700 milligrams. So, a serving of cauliflower represents just 5 to 7% of your daily limit, meaning it's a safe and smart choice that lets you enjoy generous portions without fear of overdoing it. But the benefits of cauliflower go well beyond potassium. It's rich in natural plant compounds called indoles and glucosinolates. Indoles are known to support the body's natural detoxification processes, helping to eliminate harmful substances more efficiently. What's particularly fascinating about these compounds is how they work at the cellular level. Indoles activate specific enzymes in your liver that help break down toxins before they can circulate through your bloodstream and burden your kidneys. Glucosinolates, on the other hand, are powerful antioxidants with anti-inflammatory properties. Together, these bioactive compounds may help reduce oxidative stress and protect kidney cells from damage, especially important if your kidneys are already under strain. Recent research has shown that people who regularly consume cruciferous vegetables like cauliflower have lower levels of inflammatory markers in their blood, which directly correlates with better kidney function over time. If you're managing diabetes, which is one of the leading causes of kidney disease, cauliflower is even more valuable. Chronic high blood sugar levels can damage the tiny blood vessels in the kidneys over time, impairing their ability to filter waste, like creatinine. Fortunately, cauliflower has a very low glycemic index, usually around 15 to 20, meaning it won't spike your blood sugar. Eating low GI foods like cauliflower helps keep glucose levels stable, which in turn reduces the long-term burden on your kidneys. What many people don't realize is that blood sugar stability isn't just about preventing spikes. It's about reducing the glycation process, where excess glucose in your blood binds to proteins and creates harmful compounds called advanced glycation end products, or AGEs. These AGEs accumulate in kidney tissues and accelerate damage to the filtering units. From a weight management perspective, cauliflower is a dream food. A cup of cooked cauliflower contains just 25 calories, yet it's high in volume and fiber, which can help you feel full without adding excess calories. This makes it a great option for those trying to lose weight or maintain a healthy body composition. Another key factor in reducing kidney strain. Now let's talk preparation. Cauliflower is incredibly versatile. You can steam it, roast it, or mash it as a substitute for starchy sides like mashed potatoes. It blends beautifully into soups and stews, adding texture and nutrition without overpowering other flavors. One preparation method that's particularly beneficial for kidney health is light steaming, which preserves most of the beneficial compounds while making them more bioavailable. You can also try cauliflower rice, which makes an excellent low-carb substitute for regular rice. Simply pulse raw cauliflower florets in a food processor until they resemble rice grains, then sauté lightly with a small amount of olive oil. One thing to watch out for: avoid frying cauliflower as it introduces unhealthy fats and sodium. 2 things you definitely want to minimize in a kidney-friendly diet. When buying cauliflower, choose heads that are firm, tight, and free from brown spots. That's a sign of freshness and ensures you're getting the most nutrients possible. Once you bring it home, store it unwashed in a perforated plastic bag in the refrigerator. It should stay fresh for about a week, giving you plenty of time to enjoy it across different meals. So, how much cauliflower should you eat? For most people managing kidney health, 1 to 2 cups of cooked cauliflower several times per week is a safe and effective guideline. This provides a steady source of beneficial nutrients without going overboard on potassium. However, one thing to keep in mind: cauliflower is naturally high in fiber and contains sulfur compounds which can cause mild digestive discomfort, such as gas or bloating, especially if your body isn't used to high-fiber foods. To avoid this, start with small portions and gradually increase your intake. Bottom line, cauliflower is more than just a low-potassium vegetable. It's a protective, nutrient-rich ally in your journey toward better kidney health. And now that you know why it's so powerful, it's time to move on to our next vibrant low-potassium pick. It's crisp, sweet, and a favorite in salads and stir-fries. Can you guess? That's right, it's the red bell pepper. Food number 2, red bell peppers. Vibrant, crunchy, and kidney-approved. Don't let their bright color fool you. Red bell peppers aren't just a pretty addition to your plate. They're nutritional powerhouses, especially for anyone managing kidney health or working to keep creatinine levels in check. Packed with flavor, low in potassium, and rich in protective antioxidants, red bell peppers are one of the most kidney-friendly vegetables you can eat. Let's begin with potassium, since that's one of the top concerns for people with impaired kidney function. One medium-sized red bell pepper contains just about 150 milligrams of potassium, well within the safe range for those aiming to limit their daily intake to 2,000 to 2,700 milligrams. Even if you eat 1 or 2 a day, you're still in the clear. That means you can enjoy these crisp veggies regularly without stressing over your potassium numbers. But the benefits of red bell peppers go far beyond their low potassium content. These peppers are an excellent source of vitamin C, a powerful antioxidant that plays a key role in boosting immune function and reducing inflammation. Here's something remarkable. One medium red bell pepper contains more vitamin C than an orange. For individuals with chronic kidney disease, inflammation is a major concern. High levels of inflammation can speed up the loss of kidney function, making vitamin C-rich foods like red bell peppers a smart addition to your diet. The anti-inflammatory effects of vitamin C work in multiple ways. It helps neutralize free radicals that can damage kidney cells, supports the production of collagen which maintains the structural integrity of blood vessels in your kidneys, and helps reduce the inflammatory markers that accelerate kidney disease progression. They also contain lycopene, a plant compound that gives red bell peppers their vibrant color. Lycopene has been studied for its antioxidant and anti-inflammatory properties and may help protect kidney cells from damage caused by oxidative stress. This is particularly important because oxidative stress is a known contributor to the progression of kidney disease. What's fascinating about lycopene is that it becomes more bioavailable when the peppers are lightly cooked, so both raw and cooked red bell peppers offer unique benefits. If you're living with diabetes, red bell peppers are a standout choice. Their glycemic index, GI, is very low, typically between 10 and 15. That means they won't spike your blood sugar, which is essential because poorly managed blood sugar is a key factor in diabetic kidney disease. By choosing low GI foods like red bell peppers, you're not just protecting your kidneys, you're supporting your overall metabolic health. Now, let's talk about calories. Red bell peppers are incredibly low in calories, only about 25 calories per half cup when raw. This makes them perfect for weight management. Maintaining a healthy weight is another way to reduce strain on the kidneys and improve your overall wellness. Plus, they're naturally sweet and satisfying, helping curb cravings without derailing your health goals. Wondering how to enjoy them? Red bell peppers are as versatile as they are delicious. You can eat them raw for a refreshing crunch, or try them grilled or sautéed with a splash of olive oil to bring out their natural sweetness. They're a great addition to salads, wraps, stir-fries, or egg dishes, making it easy to include them in meals throughout the day. One particularly kidney-friendly preparation is stuffing them with a mixture of cauliflower rice, lean protein, and herbs. This creates a complete, satisfying meal that's low in potassium but high in nutrition. When shopping, look for red bell peppers that are firm, glossy, and free from blemishes or soft spots. These signs indicate freshness and ensure that you're getting the highest nutritional value. Once home, store them in your refrigerator's crisper drawer where they'll stay fresh for up to a week. A few quick tips before you go overboard. While red bell peppers are generally very well tolerated, they are rich in fiber. For some people, especially those not used to a high-fiber diet, consuming large amounts may cause mild bloating or indigestion. Start with moderate portions and gradually increase as your digestive system adjusts. And remember, moderation is key. While red bell peppers are incredibly healthy, it's best to stick to around 1 medium pepper per day. So, if you're looking for a colorful, low-potassium food that supports your kidneys, blood sugar, and immune system, red bell peppers should definitely make your grocery list. Next up, a fruit that's crisp, juicy, naturally sweet, and often called nature's toothbrush. It's a snack you probably already have in your kitchen. And yes, you guessed it. It's time to talk about apples. Food number 3, apples. A simple fruit with powerful kidney-supporting benefits. They say an apple a day keeps the doctor away. And when it comes to kidney health, that old saying might hold more truth than you think. Apples are more than just a convenient snack. They're a kidney-friendly fruit packed with fiber, low in potassium, and rich in protective compounds that can help your body manage waste more efficiently. Let's start with the numbers. A medium apple contains around 195 milligrams of potassium. That puts it comfortably in the low to moderate range, making it a safe choice for individuals with kidney concerns. If you're aiming for the typical potassium target of 2,000 to 2,700 milligrams per day, one apple accounts for less than 10% of your total intake. Want to lower that number even more? You can peel the skin, which slightly reduces the potassium content while still preserving most of the benefits. Now here's what makes apples especially valuable for kidney health: pectin. This natural soluble fiber acts like a sponge once it enters your digestive system. Pectin binds to waste products, including urea and creatinine, and helps remove them through the intestines. That means your gut is doing some of the heavy lifting, taking pressure off your kidneys. For people with reduced kidney function, this kind of assistance can make a meaningful difference over time. The mechanism behind this is fascinating. Pectin forms a gel-like substance in your digestive tract that can trap toxins and waste products before they're absorbed into your bloodstream. This process, called enterosorption, essentially creates an alternative pathway for waste elimination that doesn't rely on your kidneys. But that's not all. Apples also nourish your gut microbiome, feeding the beneficial bacteria that help regulate inflammation and reduce the amount of toxins circulating in your bloodstream. And since gut health and kidney health are closely interconnected, eating fiber-rich foods like apples can contribute to overall systemic balance. If you're living with diabetes, apples are a particularly smart pick. With a glycemic index, or GI, around 36, they're classified as low GI, which means they release sugar slowly into the bloodstream. This helps maintain stable blood glucose levels, reducing the risk of spikes and crashes that can damage the kidneys over time, especially in those with diabetic kidney disease. From a calorie perspective, apples are a nutritionally dense snack. A medium apple contains just about 95 calories, making it satisfying enough to curb hunger without tipping the scale. Plus, if you're someone who battles sweet cravings, apples can offer that natural sweetness without added sugars or processed ingredients, helping you stay on track with your dietary goals. So how should you enjoy apples for the most benefit? Raw apples are ideal, especially with the skin on, since that's where much of the fiber is concentrated. If you need to reduce potassium even further, peeling them is still perfectly fine. You can also enjoy them baked, which brings out their natural sweetness in a warm, comforting way. For a kidney-friendly treat, try baking apple slices with a sprinkle of cinnamon, which adds flavor without sodium or added sugars. Or go for unsweetened applesauce as a gentle option that's easy on the digestive system. Just be sure to avoid sugary apple snacks, juice, or products with added sodium or preservatives, as those can counteract the health benefits. When choosing apples at the store, look for ones that are firm, smooth, and free of bruises or soft spots. These indicators mean the fruit is fresh and still rich in nutrients. Once home, store them in the refrigerator or a cool pantry. They'll typically stay good for 1 to 2 weeks. And of course, as with any healthy food, moderation is key. 1 apple a day is a great target. So go ahead, crunch into that apple knowing you're supporting your kidneys, your gut, your blood sugar, and your long-term wellness, all with one simple, satisfying bite. Up next, a fruit that's small, vibrant, and bursting with antioxidants. It's blue, it's sweet, and it's just as powerful as it is delicious. Yes, you guessed it, blueberries are coming next. Food number 4, blueberries. Small, sweet, and surprisingly powerful for kidney health. Don't be fooled by their size. Blueberries are tiny nutritional giants, especially when it comes to supporting kidney function. Bursting with antioxidants and low in potassium, these vibrant berries are a must-have in any kidney-conscious diet. Let's start with potassium, since that's often the first nutrient to watch for in chronic kidney disease. Just half a cup of raw blueberries contains only about 114 milligrams of potassium, a very low number that makes them an ideal choice for those needing to stay within the 2,000 to 2,700 milligram daily potassium limit. You can enjoy a handful of blueberries without putting stress on your potassium allowance. But the real magic of blueberries lies in their anthocyanins, a group of powerful antioxidants responsible for their deep blue color. These compounds help reduce inflammation and combat oxidative stress, 2 major factors in the progression of kidney disease. Think of anthocyanins as tiny bodyguards for your kidneys, protecting the delicate cells from long-term damage. What makes anthocyanins particularly special is their ability to cross the blood-brain barrier and the glomerular filtration barrier in your kidneys. This means they can directly protect the filtering units of your kidneys from damage. Research has shown that people who consume anthocyanin-rich foods regularly have better kidney function and slower disease progression. Even more impressively, blueberries may help safeguard your nephrons, the tiny filtering units inside your kidneys that remove waste like creatinine from your blood. Damage to nephrons can severely impair kidney function, but antioxidants like those found in blueberries may help preserve these vital structures and slow the progression of kidney damage. Now, for those managing diabetes, blueberries offer yet another layer of benefit. While they do have natural sugars, they possess a moderate glycemic index, or GI, and a low glycemic load, meaning they release sugar slowly into the bloodstream. This makes them far less likely to cause harmful blood sugar spikes, helping you maintain stable glucose levels, which is an essential part of preventing diabetic kidney complications. Blueberries are also incredibly low in calories, only about 42 calories per half cup, so they fit perfectly into a kidney-friendly and weight-conscious meal plan. They satisfy sweet cravings naturally without the need for added sugar or artificial ingredients. So, how should you enjoy them? Blueberries are endlessly versatile. Eat them fresh as a quick snack. Toss them into oatmeal or yogurt. Blend them into smoothies or freeze them for a cool, refreshing treat on hot days. When buying blueberries, look for berries that are plump, firm, and have a soft, frosty coating known as the bloom, which is a natural protective layer. Store them in a dry container in the refrigerator and try to consume them within 5 to 7 days for the best flavor and nutritional value. One quick reminder, while blueberries are incredibly healthy, moderation matters. A small handful a day is the perfect amount to enjoy the benefits without any side effects. And now that we've explored this antioxidant-rich fruit, it's time to shift gears. Let's talk about a creamy low-potassium drink that fits perfectly into your kidney-friendly routine. Up next, almond milk. Food number 5, unsweetened almond milk. A creamy kidney-smart alternative. If you're searching for a smooth, satisfying drink that fits perfectly into a kidney-friendly lifestyle, unsweetened almond milk might just be your answer. It's light, low in potassium, low in calories, and an excellent option for individuals managing chronic kidney disease, CKD, or diabetes. Let's begin with what sets almond milk apart: its potassium content. A typical cup of unsweetened almond milk contains only about 35 to 70 milligrams of potassium compared to approximately 380 milligrams in a cup of regular cow's milk. That's a huge difference for those watching their potassium intake, especially people with reduced kidney function. This makes almond milk a much safer alternative to traditional dairy. But potassium isn't the only reason almond milk stands out. It's also naturally low in phosphorus and protein, two nutrients that need to be tightly controlled in chronic kidney disease diets. Elevated phosphorus levels can lead to bone and heart complications, while excess protein can increase the workload on your kidneys. With almond milk's minimal amounts of both, it easily fits into a renal-friendly nutrition plan. Now what about blood sugar? Here's more good news. Unsweetened almond milk has a low glycemic index around 30. That means it won't cause rapid blood sugar spikes, making it a smart beverage for people with diabetes. Stable blood sugar not only helps with energy and mood, but also protects your kidneys from glucose-related damage, especially important in cases of diabetic kidney disease. From a calorie standpoint, almond milk is incredibly light. You'll find just 30 to 40 calories per cup of the unsweetened variety. That makes it ideal for weight management, another critical factor in maintaining kidney health. You get a creamy, satisfying drink without the excess sugar or calories that could throw off your diet. So, how can you use almond milk? Its versatility makes it an easy addition to your daily routine. You can pour it over cereal or oatmeal, blend it into smoothies, mix it with coffee or tea, or use it in baking or cooking as a dairy substitute. For kidney patients, almond milk works particularly well in smoothies combined with low-potassium fruits like blueberries and apples. When shopping, always choose unsweetened and unfortified varieties. Some fortified almond milks may contain added phosphorus, often in the form of phosphate additives, which can be harmful for people with kidney issues. Read the labels carefully to ensure you're making the best choice. Once open, store your almond milk in the fridge and use it within 7 to 10 days for optimal freshness and safety. One important note: while almond milk is safe and beneficial for most people, it's not suitable for everyone. If you have a nut allergy, especially to almonds, be sure to avoid it. So, if you're looking for a creamy, blood sugar stable, and kidney-friendly milk alternative, unsweetened almond milk is a fantastic choice to sip, stir, or pour into your favorite meals. Coming up next, a simple, satisfying staple found in kitchens everywhere that's surprisingly easy on your kidneys. White rice, food number 6, white rice. A simple staple that's surprisingly kidney-friendly. While it may not be the first food that comes to mind when you think of kidney-friendly, eating white rice definitely has a well-earned place in a low-potassium diet. If you're managing your kidney health, this familiar grain could be a safe and satisfying addition to your meals. Let's start with the numbers. A half cup of cooked white rice contains just about 55 milligrams of potassium. That's impressively low, especially when you consider that many other grains and starchy foods tend to be higher in potassium. This makes white rice a safe and reliable option for those needing to control their daily potassium intake and reduce strain on their kidneys. But potassium content isn't the only reason white rice stands out. It's also low in fiber and easy to digest, which is particularly helpful for individuals with chronic kidney disease. When your kidneys are under stress, eating easily digestible foods can reduce the overall burden on your digestive and filtering systems. Another big plus, white rice is a steady, clean energy source. It provides simple carbohydrates that your body can quickly convert into fuel, helping you stay energized throughout the day. Paired with lean proteins like chicken or fiber-rich vegetables, white rice can form a balanced meal that supports both energy and kidney health without overwhelming your system. However, there's one key point to consider. White rice has a high glycemic index around 73. That means it can cause blood sugar levels to rise quickly. If you have diabetes, it's important to enjoy white rice in moderation and pair it with protein or healthy fats to slow the absorption of glucose into your bloodstream. This helps maintain stable blood sugar levels, which is critical for both kidney and overall metabolic health. Some effective pairing strategies include combining white rice with lean proteins like grilled chicken or fish, adding a small amount of healthy fat like olive oil, or including low-potassium vegetables to add fiber and nutrients while slowing glucose absorption. In terms of calories, white rice is fairly moderate, around 103 calories per half cup cooked. It's filling without being excessive, which is helpful if you're managing your weight, a key factor in supporting long-term kidney health. When shopping, choose plain, unseasoned white rice. Flavored or prepackaged rice blends often contain added sodium or preservatives which are not ideal for kidney function. Stick with simple whole ingredients to keep your meals clean and easy on your system. As for storage, dry white rice has a long shelf life when kept in a cool, dry place. Once cooked, it can be safely stored in the refrigerator for 3 to 4 days. So, while it may seem basic, white rice offers a gentle, dependable base for meals that nourish your body without overwhelming your kidneys. Simple doesn't mean boring, it means smart. Supporting your kidney health starts with the simple, powerful choices you make at mealtime. These 6 low-potassium foods can help lighten the load on your kidneys and support lower creatinine levels naturally. Remember, consistency is key. These foods work best when they're part of a regular eating pattern, not just occasional choices. Always consult your healthcare provider before making dietary changes, especially if you have CKD or diabetes. If you found this video helpful, comment the letter A below and share your favorite kidney-friendly food. Don't forget to subscribe to Health Vibe for more practical science-backed nutrition tips. Let's take care of your kidneys one bite at a time. If you have kidney issues, this could be one of the most important videos you watch today, because when it comes to protecting your kidneys, protein can be your best friend or your worst enemy. Most people know protein is essential for building muscle, repairing tissues, and keeping your energy up. But here's what many don't realize. Not all proteins are safe for kidneys. In fact, certain protein sources can silently accelerate kidney damage by raising blood urea levels, increasing acid load, and burdening your filtration system with excess phosphorus and nitrogen waste. Your kidneys work around the clock to filter these byproducts, but if they're already weakened, the wrong dietary choices can push them closer to failure. So, should kidney patients stop eating protein? Absolutely not. The goal isn't to avoid protein, it's to choose it wisely. In today's video, we'll uncover 4 kidney-smart protein sources that nourish your body without overloading your kidneys, and highlight 6 high-risk proteins you should avoid. I'll also show you how to cook them properly, what to watch for on labels, and a bonus daily habit that can naturally support your kidney function. Let's start with one of the cleanest, safest, and most underrated proteins for people with kidney concerns. Protein number 1, egg whites. Pure, powerful, and kidney smart. When it comes to kidney-friendly protein, egg whites are one of the cleanest, safest, and most efficient options you can choose. They're incredibly rich in high biological value protein, meaning they contain all 9 essential amino acids your body needs for muscle repair, immune function, and energy production. But here's what makes egg whites stand out for kidney patients. They're naturally low in phosphorus, just about 10 milligrams per large egg white, compared to 86 milligrams in a whole egg. That's a huge win because phosphorus is a mineral that tends to build up in the blood when kidney function declines. High phosphorus levels over time can weaken bones, calcify blood vessels, and increase cardiovascular risk, problems that people with chronic kidney disease already face at higher rates. What's particularly fascinating about egg whites is their unique protein structure. The albumin protein found in egg whites is considered the gold standard against which all other proteins are measured. It has a biological value of 100, meaning your body can use nearly every gram of protein you consume. This efficiency is crucial for kidney patients because it means you need less total protein to meet your body's needs, reducing the workload on your kidneys while still maintaining muscle mass and supporting healing. But there's more to the story. Egg whites contain virtually no purines, the compounds that break down into uric acid. For people with kidney disease, high uric acid levels can be particularly problematic, leading to gout attacks and further kidney damage. By choosing egg whites over purine-rich proteins like organ meats or certain fish, you're protecting yourself from this additional burden. The preparation method matters more than you might think. When you cook egg whites gently through steaming or light scrambling, you preserve their protein structure while making them easier to digest. This gentle cooking approach minimizes the formation of advanced glycation end products, or AGEs, which are inflammatory compounds that can accelerate kidney damage. Egg whites are also low in saturated fat and cholesterol, unlike red meats and full-fat dairy. This makes them an excellent protein for supporting heart health, another major concern for people with kidney issues. Each egg white delivers about 3.6 grams of pure kidney-safe protein without overloading your body with excess waste products. That's ideal for those trying to maintain muscle mass without putting extra pressure on their kidneys. How much should you eat? Most patients do well with 3 to 4 egg whites per day, prepared by boiling, steaming, or lightly scrambling without added oils. Avoid frying as this introduces trans fats and added sodium that can counteract the benefits. Try adding them to oatmeal, stir-fried veggies, or a kidney-safe wrap. They're surprisingly versatile. Case Spotlight. Maria's story. Maria, a 62-year-old teacher with stage 3 chronic kidney disease, struggled with energy crashes and rising phosphorus levels despite eating healthy meats like chicken and turkey. At her doctor's suggestion, she began swapping meat out for egg whites 4 days a week. Within 2 months, her phosphorus dropped into target range and her energy noticeably improved. She now preps steamed egg whites in advance and adds them to soup, salads, and even mashed sweet potatoes. It's simple, affordable, and I feel lighter, not just physically but mentally too, she shared in one of our follow-up visits. The mental aspect Maria mentioned is more important than many realize. When you're managing kidney disease, food choices can feel overwhelming and restrictive. Egg whites offer a sense of freedom because they're so kidney-friendly that you don't have to stress about portion sizes or timing the way you would with other proteins. Pro tips for choosing egg whites. Go organic and pasture-raised when possible. They typically contain fewer additives and better nutrient profiles. If using liquid egg whites, check the label carefully. Choose options without added salts, gums, or preservatives. Avoid the yolks as they're high in phosphorus and cholesterol, not ideal for compromised kidneys. A note of caution, raw egg whites, especially when consumed frequently, can interfere with biotin absorption, a B vitamin essential for energy metabolism. So, always cook them thoroughly. From my experience working with hundreds of kidney patients, replacing just a few servings of red or processed meat with egg whites weekly can lead to measurable improvements in lab results, energy, and overall well-being. Small swaps like this aren't just dietary, they're therapeutic. What's your favorite way to use egg whites in your meals? Let me know in the comments. Next, we'll explore a creamy plant-based protein that's just as gentle on your kidneys and may surprise you with its benefits. Protein number 2, tofu. Gentle on the kidneys. Powerful for your health. Let's talk about a humble yet highly underrated protein, tofu. If you're living with kidney disease and looking for a nourishing, low-stress protein source, tofu should absolutely be on your radar. A half-cup serving of tofu delivers around 10 grams of high-quality plant protein, enough to help maintain muscle mass, support healing, and keep your metabolism steady. What sets tofu apart for kidney patients is its lower phosphorus content, about 121 milligrams per serving, significantly less than many animal proteins. That matters because excess phosphorus, especially from highly absorbable sources like processed meats or dairy, can build up in the blood when kidney function declines, contributing to bone loss, heart disease, and faster kidney damage. Here's where tofu gets really interesting from a kidney health perspective. Unlike animal proteins, which are naturally acidic and require your body to neutralize that acid load, tofu has a more neutral pH. This means your kidneys don't have to work as hard to maintain your body's acid-base balance. Over time, this reduced acid load can help preserve kidney function and prevent the bone loss that often occurs when your body constantly has to buffer acid from high-protein animal foods. The soy protein in tofu also behaves differently in your body compared to animal proteins. Studies have shown that soy protein doesn't increase kidney filtration pressure the way animal proteins can. This is crucial because increased filtration pressure over time can damage the delicate filtering units in your kidneys called glomeruli. Tofu also offers something animal proteins can't: anti-inflammatory power. Thanks to compounds called isoflavones and antioxidants, tofu has been shown in studies, including those from the University of California, to help reduce inflammation in kidney tissues. Lower inflammation can slow disease progression and improve overall kidney health. Tofu is also easy on digestion, making it a gentle choice for those with limited kidney function. It doesn't flood your system with nitrogen waste, which means your kidneys don't have to work as hard to process it. That's a big win. Let me share a quick success story. Mark, 58, with stage 4 chronic kidney disease, was skeptical about tofu. "I thought it was bland and boring," he admitted. But after struggling with high phosphorus levels and fatigue, he gave tofu a try, adding it to soups and stir-fries 3 times a week. Within 2 months, not only did his phosphorus drop, but he reported feeling lighter, more energized, and less bloated. His blood pressure also improved, likely from reducing sodium found in meats and processed sauces. Now, how can you incorporate tofu into your meals? Silken or soft tofu is perfect for blending into smoothies or scrambling as a plant-based egg alternative. Firm tofu is great baked, grilled, or lightly stir-fried using low-sodium soy sauce or coconut aminos. The key is to keep the sodium low, as excess salt can increase blood pressure and fluid retention, 2 major risks for kidney health. Stick to around half a cup of tofu per serving and aim for about 3 times per week. This helps you meet your protein needs without overwhelming your kidneys. When shopping, go for organic and non-GMO tofu, which usually contains fewer additives. Avoid pre-marinated tofu products. They often sneak in high sodium, added sugars, and monosodium glutamate, which can raise your blood pressure and make fluid retention worse. Also, watch for hidden phosphate additives in the ingredient list. These are common in processed foods, even some plant-based products, and are absorbed by the body more rapidly than natural phosphorus. Deep frying tofu is another common mistake. This process introduces oxidized fats which increase inflammation and add unnecessary strain on both your heart and kidneys. From my 15-plus years working with kidney patients, I've seen tofu become a go-to protein that provides real results: lower lab values, improved energy, and most importantly, a better quality of life. If you haven't given tofu a chance yet, now's the perfect time to try. Simple changes like this can add years, not just days, to your kidney journey. So tell me, have you tried tofu in your diet? What's your favorite way to prepare it? Share your experience in the comments below. Up next, we'll explore a mild, lean fish that offers surprising benefits for kidney health. Stay with me. Protein number 3, tilapia. Lean, gentle, and packed with kidney-friendly nutrition. Tilapia is a fantastic example of how you can enjoy animal-based protein while still supporting your kidney health. This mild, lean white fish is low in fat and relatively low in phosphorus, making it an ideal option for people managing chronic kidney disease. A 100-gram serving of tilapia provides about 22 grams of high-quality protein, enough to support muscle maintenance and tissue repair, while only delivering around 170 milligrams of phosphorus. For kidney patients, that's a smart trade-off, getting the protein your body needs without burdening your kidneys with excess phosphorus, which can accumulate in the blood and contribute to serious complications like bone disease and vascular calcification. What makes tilapia particularly special is its omega-3 to omega-6 fatty acid ratio. While it's not as rich in omega-3s as salmon or mackerel, tilapia provides a balanced profile that doesn't promote inflammation the way some other proteins can. This balance is crucial for kidney patients because chronic inflammation is one of the key drivers of kidney disease progression. Tilapia is also naturally easy to digest. Many patients find it gentler on the stomach than heavier meats like beef or pork, making it an excellent option for those with digestive sensitivities. But the benefits don't stop there. Tilapia contains selenium and vitamin B12, two nutrients that support healthy kidney metabolism and help combat oxidative stress, something the kidneys are especially vulnerable to in chronic disease states. Let me share a quick story. George, a 67-year-old patient with stage 3 chronic kidney disease, had been struggling with high urea levels and poor appetite. After replacing 2 of his weekly red meat meals with steamed tilapia served with steamed zucchini and fresh herbs, he started feeling more energized and saw improvements in his blood work. I was surprised how satisfying it was, he told me. It felt light but filling, and my numbers are finally moving in the right direction. So how should you prepare tilapia to keep it kidney-friendly? Stick with gentle cooking methods like steaming, baking, or grilling. Avoid deep frying or using heavy sauces which add unnecessary sodium and unhealthy fats. Instead, enhance the flavor naturally with fresh herbs like parsley, rosemary, or lemon zest. You'll be amazed at how vibrant and delicious it can be with just a few clean ingredients. Aim for 1 to 2 servings per week, with each portion being around 4 ounces. This is enough to provide meaningful protein without overloading your kidneys. When shopping for tilapia, be mindful of the source. Look for USDA certified or wild-caught options from reputable farms with high safety standards. Imported fish from poorly regulated sources can contain contaminants and unnecessary additives. The quality of your protein matters just as much as the quantity. Also, be careful not to pair tilapia with high-potassium side dishes like mashed potatoes or avocados. Instead, go for lower-potassium veggies like green beans, cauliflower, or cabbage. Over my years of practice, I've seen tilapia help patients maintain their strength and improve their lab results, all without the inflammatory and metabolic burden that red meats often bring. Have you tried adding fish like tilapia to your kidney-friendly meals? What's your favorite way to prepare it? Drop a comment below. I'd love to hear your ideas. Next, we're diving into a surprisingly powerful grain-based protein that's gentle, complete, and perfect for kidney health. You won't want to miss it. Protein number 4, quinoa. A complete plant protein that's kind to your kidneys. Let's talk about a small grain with big benefits, quinoa. For people with kidney disease, finding a plant-based protein that's both safe and complete can be challenging. That's where quinoa shines. Unlike most grains, quinoa is a complete protein, meaning it contains all 9 essential amino acids your body can't make on its own. 1 cooked cup offers around 8 grams of high-quality protein, making it a smart and satisfying alternative to higher phosphorus or higher potassium plant options like beans or lentils. What makes quinoa even more kidney-friendly is its relatively low levels of potassium and phosphorus compared to many legumes, 2 minerals that people with kidney disease must carefully control to prevent imbalances and complications. Quinoa is also rich in dietary fiber, which supports healthy digestion and helps remove uremic toxins from the body through regular bowel movements. This can ease some of the internal burden your kidneys face every day. The protein quality in quinoa is particularly impressive. It has an amino acid profile that's similar to milk protein, which means your body can use it very efficiently. This efficiency is crucial for kidney patients because it allows you to meet your protein needs with smaller portions, reducing the overall workload on your kidneys. I'd love to share a quick story. Sandra, a 70-year-old with stage 4 CKD, had been struggling to find a grain that didn't upset her stomach or spike her potassium. After introducing quinoa into her diet, half a cup at dinner a few times a week, she noticed better digestion, more stable energy, and fewer fluctuations in her lab results. It's simple, nutty, and fills me up without feeling heavy, she shared. To get the most benefit from quinoa, aim for half to 1 cup of cooked quinoa per day. It pairs beautifully with steamed vegetables or tofu for a light, kidney-conscious meal. Just be sure to rinse quinoa thoroughly before cooking. This removes bitter saponins that can affect taste and digestion. You can also look for pre-rinsed varieties to save time. Avoid cooking it with high-sodium broths or pairing it with salty toppings like feta cheese. And always check labels on instant quinoa products. Many contain added sodium or flavorings that can defeat its kidney-friendly purpose. Have you tried quinoa yet? What's your favorite way to prepare it? Let us know in the comments. So that we have covered proteins you should eat, we will shift focus to proteins you should absolutely avoid if you want to protect your kidney health. Protein to avoid. Number 1, turkey bacon. The misleading healthy choice. Turkey bacon often appears on kidney-friendly grocery lists, but don't let the label fool you. While it may be lower in fat than traditional bacon, it's still heavily processed and packed with sodium, about 500 milligrams per slice. That's already over 20% of a kidney patient's daily sodium limit in just one strip. Excess sodium increases fluid retention and blood pressure, both of which put additional strain on kidneys already working hard to filter waste. The processing methods used to create turkey bacon involve curing with sodium nitrites and nitrates, chemicals that have been linked to increased inflammation and may contribute to kidney damage over time. Even more concerning is the presence of phosphate additives used to extend shelf life and improve texture. Unlike natural phosphorus in whole foods, these synthetic phosphates are absorbed rapidly by the body, causing blood phosphorus levels to rise quickly, leading to bone loss, vascular calcification, and faster kidney decline. Let me share Angela's story. She's 64 and managing stage 3 CKD. She thought switching from pork bacon to turkey bacon was a smart move, but her labs told a different story: elevated phosphorus, swelling, and persistently high blood pressure. After we removed processed meats like turkey bacon from her meals, her numbers began to improve in just 6 weeks. "I thought I was eating better," she said, "but now I really read the labels. The less processed doesn't mean healthy. When it comes to your kidneys, fresh is always safer." Protein to avoid. Number 2, red lentils. A plant-based risk you might overlook. Red lentils are often praised for being high in protein and fiber, but they come with a hidden downside for those with kidney issues: very high levels of potassium and phosphorus. Just 1 cup of cooked red lentils contains over 350 milligrams of phosphorus and 700 milligrams of potassium, enough to stress weakened kidneys and disrupt electrolyte balance. Potassium overload can lead to irregular heart rhythms, while excess phosphorus accelerates bone and vascular damage even if your protein intake is otherwise on track. Hoare, 59, is a longtime vegan living with stage 4 CKD. He used red lentils almost daily in soups and curries, unaware of their mineral load. He came to me after experiencing fatigue and mild arrhythmias. Once we adjusted his meals and swapped lentils for lower potassium grains like quinoa and couscous. His lab results and energy levels both improved within a month. Remember, just because it's plant-based doesn't mean it's kidney safe. Always check potassium and phosphorus content even in healthy foods. Protein to avoid. Number 3, hot dogs. A triple threat to kidney health. Hot dogs may be a nostalgic comfort food, but they're honestly one of the worst protein choices for people with kidney disease. These ultra-processed meats are loaded with sodium, nitrates, phosphate preservatives, and oxidized fats. Sodium nitrates increase inflammation and acid load, placing even more metabolic stress on the kidneys. Meanwhile, phosphate additives contribute to dangerously high phosphorus levels. On top of that, oxidized fats formed during processing generate free radicals which fuel oxidative stress, a key driver of kidney cell damage and faster CKD progression. I once worked with Michael, a 71-year-old with stage 3 kidney disease who loved hot dogs as a quick lunch. But when his blood pressure worsened and his GFR declined, we took a close look at his diet. Cutting out processed meats like hot dogs helped stabilize his labs, and he found satisfying alternatives in baked chicken, tofu, and grilled fish. The takeaway is, if it comes vacuum sealed and has more ingredients than you can pronounce, think twice. Your kidneys will thank you. Protein to avoid. Number 4, whey protein isolates. These are popular but honestly potentially harmful for your kidneys. Whey protein isolates are widely marketed as a clean and efficient protein supplement, especially among fitness enthusiasts or, those looking to build muscle. But for individuals with kidney disease, this popular supplement comes with some serious risks that are often overlooked. Unlike whole food protein sources, whey isolates are extremely high in phosphorus and generate a heavy nitrogen byproduct load during metabolism. This basically means the kidneys have to work overtime to clear out waste, putting extra pressure on already compromised filtration systems. Over time, this increased metabolic burden can really accelerate kidney function decline. Even more, whey isolates lack the balancing nutrients like fiber, antioxidants, and anti-inflammatory compounds found in whole food proteins such as tofu or quinoa. As a result, they do little to support the body's natural healing processes and can even contribute to inflammation and acidosis in CKD patients. Let me introduce you to Dan, a 48-year-old gym-goer with early-stage kidney disease. He used whey isolates daily in smoothies, believing he was doing his body a favor. But after months of rising creatinine and worsening fatigue, we discovered the source: excessive protein waste burden from supplements. Once Dan replaced his shakes with plant-based meals and egg whites, his kidney labs improved and his energy rebounded. He told me, "I never thought something so common could be doing so much damage." If you've ever relied on whey protein for convenience, you're not alone. But if you have kidney concerns, it's time to rethink your sources. Whole foods provide a gentler, more complete nutritional profile without overloading your kidneys. Protein to avoid. Number 5, canned black beans. These are a sneaky source of sodium and potassium. Canned black beans are a pantry staple for many plant-based eaters, and while beans can be a great source of protein and fiber, the canned version is often problematic for kidney patients. The canning process adds large amounts of sodium and potassium, both of which are concerning when kidney function is reduced. Even after draining and rinsing, 1 cup of canned black beans still delivers around 600 milligrams of potassium, which is a substantial load for anyone with impaired potassium regulation. The high sodium content from the canning liquid further contributes to fluid retention and elevated blood pressure, compounding the stress on the kidneys. I once worked with Teresa, a 66-year-old woman with stage 4 CKD who was proud of her vegetarian diet. She ate canned beans daily, thinking they were heart healthy, but her potassium levels kept spiking and she couldn't figure out why. After reviewing her food journal, we swapped out canned beans for well-soaked and rinsed dried beans along with lower potassium grains. Within weeks, her labs and blood pressure began to stabilize. So if you love beans, consider this your reminder. Choose dried beans when possible, and soak them thoroughly to reduce mineral content. If you must use canned versions, opt for low sodium or no salt added varieties and rinse them well. Portion control is also key. Don't let healthy turn harmful through unintentional overload. Protein to avoid. Number 6, beef steak. Heavy on protein, heavier on your kidneys. Beef steak is often seen as a rich, satisfying source of protein, especially when choosing lean cuts. But for those with kidney disease, even lean red meat brings hidden risks. Beef is high in saturated fat, which promotes inflammation and atherosclerosis, narrowing blood vessels and reducing blood flow to the kidneys. It also contains significant levels of phosphorus, contributing to calcium loss from bones and increased cardiovascular risk. Furthermore, red meat like beef produces high levels of uric acid, which can lead to gout, a painful inflammatory condition that's especially common in those with chronic kidney disease. I'll never forget James, a 72-year-old man with stage 3 CKD who insisted on eating beef 3 to 4 times a week. He believed meat gives strength, but over time his labs worsened, his uric acid shot up, and he began experiencing painful gout flare-ups. After much discussion, he agreed to scale back, replacing some of his beef meals with tilapia, tofu, and quinoa. The improvement in his symptoms and lab values was undeniable. He told me, "I still enjoy food, but now it works with my body, not against it." Even occasional consumption of beef can add up quickly. For kidney health, it's better to choose lean white meats or plant-based proteins that nourish without adding metabolic stress. Now let's take a moment to focus on one simple daily habit that amplifies all your dietary efforts: a morning walk. Walking for just 20 to 30 minutes after waking helps improve blood circulation, boosts oxygen delivery to your kidneys, and enhances waste filtration. It also supports better blood sugar control and blood pressure regulation, 2 of the biggest risk factors for kidney disease progression. Studies from top institutions like the Cleveland Clinic have shown that regular light exercise improves glomerular filtration rate, or GFR, and reduces insulin resistance. In my own clinical experience, patients who walk daily often report less swelling, more energy, and a more positive mindset. One patient told me, "It's like my body wakes up with my kidneys every morning." So what are some next steps you can take? Here's a quick summary. Eat more egg whites, tofu, tilapia, quinoa. Avoid or limit turkey bacon, red lentils, hot dogs, whey protein isolates, canned black beans, and beef steak. Start moving. A morning walk can give your kidneys a healthy head start every day. If this video gave you real value, type A in the comments to let us know you're taking action. And don't forget to subscribe to Health Vibe for more easy-to-follow, science-backed guidance on how to eat well and live well, especially for your kidneys. And always remember, before making major dietary changes, check with your doctor or a registered dietitian to make sure it's right for your specific health condition. I'm rooting for your health one smart choice at a time. Stay tuned because in our next video, I'll reveal one small change that can make a big difference for your kidneys. Did you know that the right protein sources can actually support kidney health and help manage elevated creatinine levels naturally? While protein often gets a bad reputation when it comes to kidney disease, the reality is more nuanced. It's not just about how much protein you eat, it's about choosing the right kind. Certain proteins can place added stress on the kidneys, especially when they're already compromised, but others are easier to process and packed with essential nutrients that promote healing, reduce inflammation, and help slow the progression of kidney damage. The key is to focus on high-quality kidney-friendly proteins, foods that provide the nutrition your body needs without burdening your kidneys with excess phosphorus, potassium, or sodium. So, which protein sources strike that balance? In today's video, we'll break down the top protein-rich foods that support healthy kidney function. We'll also cover safe portion sizes, the best ways to prepare them, and share a simple 3-day meal plan to help you get started. Let's dive in and take a smarter approach to protein for the health of your kidneys. Protein. 1. Cottage cheese. Cottage cheese might not be the first food that comes to mind when you think about kidney health, but it should be. This underrated dairy product is an excellent source of high-quality protein that supports muscle maintenance without putting excess stress on your kidneys. For individuals with chronic kidney disease, CKD, choosing protein sources that are easy to metabolize is essential, and cottage cheese checks that box. What sets cottage cheese apart from most cheeses is its lower phosphorus and potassium content, two minerals that often need to be limited in a kidney-friendly diet. It's also a natural source of calcium which can help prevent kidney stones by binding to oxalates in the digestive tract, reducing their absorption into the bloodstream. However, not all cottage cheese is created equal. Many commercial varieties are high in sodium, which can raise blood pressure and further harm kidney function. Look for low sodium or reduced sodium options and check for products labeled low in phosphorus. An even better choice, farmer cheese, a drier, naturally lower sodium variety of cottage cheese. For added digestive support, choose versions that contain live and active cultures. These probiotics can enhance gut health, which plays an important role in reducing inflammation and toxin buildup in the body. Want to make your own kidney-friendly cottage cheese? It's easy. Gently heat 4 cups of milk until warm but not boiling. Then stir in 2 tablespoons of lemon juice or vinegar. Let the mixture sit for a few minutes until curds form. Then strain through a cheesecloth and rinse with cold water. What you get is fresh, creamy, additive-free cottage cheese. The beauty of cottage cheese lies in its versatility. You can transform it into savory dishes by mixing with fresh herbs like chives, parsley, and dill for a protein-rich spread on low-sodium crackers. Or blend it smooth with lemon juice and garlic powder to create a creamy pasta base, cutting down on heavy cream while boosting protein content. For those managing diabetes alongside kidney disease, cottage cheese offers stable blood sugar benefits due to its protein content, which helps slow carbohydrate absorption. When shopping, always check the nutrition label carefully. The ingredient list should be simple: milk, cultures, salt, and maybe enzymes. Nothing more. Enjoy a half-cup serving with fresh berries or peaches for a delicious, balanced, and kidney-friendly snack. Protein. 2. Fatty fish. Did you know that the right kinds of fish can actually support kidney health and help manage elevated creatinine levels? Fatty fish like salmon, sardines, and mackerel are rich in omega-3 fatty acids, a type of healthy fat known for its powerful anti-inflammatory properties and ability to improve blood circulation. For people with chronic kidney disease, CKD, inflammation, and reduced blood flow are common problems that contribute to kidney damage over time. Omega-3s help combat these issues, potentially slowing the progression of kidney dysfunction. Additionally, fish is a source of high-quality protein that's easier on the kidneys than red meat, making it a smarter and safer option for those looking to protect their renal health. But here's the important part. Not all fish are kidney-friendly. Many types of fish, especially processed or preserved ones, can be high in phosphorus and sodium, which may place additional stress on impaired kidneys. Too much phosphorus in particular can weaken bones and increase the risk of cardiovascular complications, a major concern for CKD patients. So, how do you choose the right fish? Look for fresh or canned fish packed in water, not oil or brine. Choose options with at least 200 milligrams of omega-3s per 100 grams, and aim for less than 400 milligrams of sodium per serving. The recommended intake is about 2 servings per week, with each serving around 3 to 4 ounces, roughly the size of a deck of cards. Wild-caught salmon tops the list with its impressive omega-3 profile and relatively low sodium content when prepared fresh. Sardines pack a nutritional punch with high levels of coenzyme Q10, an antioxidant that supports cellular energy production in kidney cells. For those concerned about mercury levels, smaller fish like sardines and anchovies are generally safer choices as they accumulate fewer toxins than larger predatory fish. When it comes to preparation methods, gentle cooking techniques preserve the beneficial omega-3 fatty acids while avoiding harmful compounds. Poaching fish in a light broth with herbs creates moisture and flavor without added fats. Baking at moderate temperatures around 350 degrees Fahrenheit ensures even cooking while maintaining the fish's natural oils. Avoid deep frying or charring, as these methods can create compounds that may contribute to kidney inflammation. Looking for a quick kidney-friendly meal? Try a salmon or tuna salad made with low-sodium canned fish and unsalted Greek yogurt instead of mayo. Add a squeeze of fresh lemon juice and toss in herbs like parsley or dill for added flavor. Serve it on whole grain crackers or wrapped in crisp lettuce leaves for a protein-rich low-carb snack. With the right choices and portion sizes, fatty fish can be a delicious and heart-healthy way to support kidney function while keeping your creatinine levels in check. Protein 3 egg whites. If you're living with kidney disease, you may be wondering if eggs are safe to include in your diet. The good news, they can be, if you choose the right part. Egg whites are an excellent source of high-quality complete protein that contains all 9 essential amino acids while being very low in phosphorus, unlike whole eggs. Why is this important? When kidney function declines, phosphorus can build up in the bloodstream, leading to complications like weak bones, heart issues, and vascular calcification. By choosing egg whites over whole eggs or high phosphorus meats, you can reduce your phosphorus intake while still getting the protein your body needs. Research supports this, especially in patients undergoing dialysis. Substituting high phosphorus animal proteins with egg whites has been shown to help manage phosphorus levels and reduce strain on the kidneys. Additionally, egg whites are easy to digest, making them ideal for those with reduced kidney function or poor appetite. The protein in egg whites has what's called a perfect biological value, meaning your body can use nearly 100% of the amino acids for muscle building and repair. This efficiency is crucial for kidney patients who often struggle with muscle wasting due to uremic toxins and dietary restrictions. What makes egg whites particularly special is their leucine content, an amino acid that plays a key role in muscle protein synthesis. For individuals with CKD who may be losing muscle mass, maintaining adequate leucine intake becomes essential. Just 3 egg whites provide about 2.5 grams of leucine, a significant portion of daily needs. So how can you add them to your meals? Pasteurized liquid egg whites are convenient and safe. You can scramble them with kidney-friendly veggies and herbs. Fold them into an omelet or blend them into a smoothie for a protein boost. For variety, try making egg white pancakes by blending egg whites with a small amount of oat flour and cinnamon. These cook up fluffy and satisfying while providing sustained energy. Try starting your day with a fluffy egg white scramble paired with whole grain toast and a glass of fresh low-potassium juice like apple or cranberry. As for quantity, most experts recommend about 2 egg whites per day for individuals with kidney disease. However, your needs may vary depending on your lab results and stage of CKD. So, always check with your healthcare provider or renal dietitian. Protein for skinless chicken breasts. Is chicken safe for people with kidney disease? Absolutely. But, what kind of chicken you choose makes a big difference. Skinless chicken breast is actually one of the most kidney-friendly sources of animal protein. It's naturally lower in sodium, phosphorus, and potassium compared to dark meat or cuts with skin, making it a smarter choice for protecting kidney function. As a lean protein, skinless chicken breast provides all the essential amino acids your body needs to maintain muscle mass without the excess saturated fat found in red meats. This is key for individuals with elevated creatinine levels, where preserving muscle while easing the kidney's workload is critical when consumed in moderation. Lean poultry like skinless chicken can help stabilize kidney function and support overall metabolic health. The goal is to fuel your body without overloading it with nutrients that are hard for compromised kidneys to filter. The difference between white and dark meat becomes crucial for kidney patients. Dark meat, like thighs and drumsticks, contains significantly more phosphorus and potassium. Chicken breast offers the cleanest protein profile with minimal kidney-stressing minerals. The skin adds unnecessary saturated fat and sodium, which can contribute to inflammation and blood pressure issues. Preparation methods can dramatically impact the kidney friendliness of chicken breast. Grilling, baking, poaching, and steaming are ideal cooking techniques that don't require added fats or excessive sodium. Marinating chicken in herbs, lemon juice, and small amounts of olive oil can enhance flavor without compromising kidney health. Avoid pre-seasoned or processed chicken products, which often contain phosphorus-based preservatives and excessive sodium levels. Need a simple, kidney-friendly recipe? Try this refreshing chicken salad. Shred 2 cups of cooked skinless chicken breast, then mix with here 2 tablespoons diced onion, 1/4 cup chopped celery, 1/4 cup reduced fat mayonnaise, preferably olive oil based, 1 teaspoon lemon juice, half a teaspoon sugar, and 1/4 teaspoon black pepper. Stir until well combined and chill for at least 2 hours before serving. It pairs perfectly with white rice or a starchy vegetable like steamed carrots or mashed cauliflower. For added variety, try incorporating diced cucumbers for crunch or fresh herbs like tarragon for aromatic complexity. As for portions, aim for 2 to 3 ounces per meal or around 4 to 6 ounces per day, as recommended by the National Institute of Diabetes and Digestive and Kidney Diseases. When portioned properly, skinless chicken breast is a clean, satisfying, and kidney-conscious protein option. Protein, sea bass. Is sea bass a good option for individuals with kidney disease? Absolutely. This flavorful, tender fish is an excellent source of high-quality protein and heart-healthy fats, making it a standout choice in a kidney-conscious diet. Unlike many types of seafood that can be high in phosphorus, sea bass is relatively low in phosphorus, which is crucial for people with chronic kidney disease. When the kidneys aren't functioning properly, phosphorus can build up in the bloodstream, leading to weakened bones and cardiovascular risks. By choosing lower phosphorus fish like sea bass, you help reduce that burden. Sea bass is also rich in omega-3 fatty acids, known for their powerful anti-inflammatory effects. These healthy fats support blood vessel health, reduce systemic inflammation, and are linked to improved heart function, brain health, and even mood regulation. Since chronic kidney disease often comes with cardiovascular complications and inflammation, omega-3s offer indirect yet meaningful protection for kidney function. The specific omega-3 profile in sea bass includes both EPA and DHA, the 2 most bioactive forms that your body can readily use. EPA is particularly effective at reducing inflammatory markers in the blood, while DHA supports cellular membrane health in kidney tissues. Sea bass also provides selenium, a trace mineral that acts as a powerful antioxidant, protecting kidney cells from oxidative damage. Can sea bass help lower creatinine levels? Not directly, but by supporting overall kidney health through balanced, low-stress protein intake, it can contribute to better creatinine management over time. The high biological value of sea bass protein means your body can efficiently use the amino acids for tissue repair without creating excessive metabolic waste products that burden the kidneys. Portion guidelines. Like any protein, moderation is key. The National Kidney Foundation recommends limiting animal protein to 2 to 3 ounces per meal, roughly the size of a deck of cards. This ensures you get the nutritional benefits without overloading your kidneys. How to cook sea bass kidney-friendly style. Here's a simple, low-sodium way to enjoy sea bass that's full of flavor. Start with a fresh 3-ounce fillet. Next, heat 1 teaspoon of olive oil in a non-stick pan over medium heat. Then mince 1 clove of garlic and squeeze fresh lemon juice over the fish. Avoid salty marinades. Garlic adds flavor and anti-inflammatory benefits, while lemon offers a bright, refreshing note. Sear the fillet for about 3 to 4 minutes per side until golden and flaky. Don't overcook. Sea bass is best when it remains tender and moist. Suggested sides for a balanced meal. To round out your kidney-friendly plate, roast bell pepper strips in the oven at 375 degrees Fahrenheit for 15 minutes with a light drizzle of olive oil until soft and caramelized. Lightly steam cabbage to maintain its natural crunch and preserve key nutrients. Both vegetables are naturally low in potassium, ideal for kidney health. Want something more filling? Pair the fish with smoked paprika potatoes. Boil or roast baby potatoes with a pinch of paprika and a bit of olive oil. Set vegetables, thinly sliced cucumbers, carrots, and onions, then soak in a mild vinegar solution for 15 minutes to add a tangy, crunchy twist. With the right portion size and smart preparation, sea bass becomes more than just a delicious meal. It's a kidney-supportive powerhouse that nourishes your body while respecting your renal needs. Protein quinoa. You've probably heard the buzz about quinoa, but did you know it could be a powerful ally for kidney health? If you're looking for a plant-based protein that's gentle on the kidneys, quinoa is a smart and nutritious choice. Unlike many other grains, quinoa is naturally lower in phosphorus and potassium, making it more suitable for individuals with chronic kidney disease. These two minerals often need to be restricted in a renal diet, especially when kidney function declines. By choosing quinoa over higher potassium grains or starchy sides, you reduce the workload on your kidneys while still enjoying a satisfying nutrient-dense food. What makes quinoa stand out nutritionally is that it's a complete protein, meaning it contains all 9 essential amino acids. This is rare for plant-based foods. It helps maintain muscle mass and supports overall metabolism without generating the kind of metabolic waste that can accumulate in chronic kidney disease. While quinoa won't directly lower creatinine levels, it can play a key role in slowing kidney decline when included as part of a well-balanced, kidney-conscious diet. The protein quality in quinoa is comparable to that found in dairy products, making it an excellent alternative for those who need to limit traditional dairy due to phosphorus concerns. Each cup of cooked quinoa provides about 8 grams of protein, along with complex carbohydrates that provide sustained energy without dramatic blood sugar spikes. This steady energy release is particularly beneficial for individuals managing diabetes alongside kidney disease. Quinoa's fiber content also helps regulate cholesterol levels, which is crucial since kidney disease often comes with increased cardiovascular risk. The fiber supports digestive health and helps maintain regular bowel movements, which can be important for eliminating toxins that the kidneys might otherwise need to process. How much should you eat? Portion control matters. Stick to around half a cup of cooked quinoa per serving. Even though it's relatively low in potassium and phosphorus, too much of anything, even a good thing, can add up. Tips for preparation. To further reduce mineral content, rinse quinoa thoroughly under running water before cooking to remove natural mineral residues and saponins. Cook it in excess water, then drain, similar to pasta. This helps flush out even more potassium. What to look for? Choose plain, organic quinoa without added salt, seasonings, or preservatives. Some flavored brands contain hidden sodium and phosphorus additives which can undermine your kidney health goals. Enjoy quinoa as a base for salads, mix it with roasted vegetables, or swap it for rice in your favorite dishes. With mindful preparation and proper portions, quinoa is a tasty, kidney-friendly staple worth adding to your diet. Protein. 7. Greek yogurt. Can a simple bowl of Greek yogurt benefit your kidneys? Well, while it won't lower creatinine levels overnight, Greek yogurt can play a meaningful role in supporting kidney health, especially when included as part of a balanced renal diet. First, it's a great source of high-quality protein, which helps preserve muscle mass and prevent muscle wasting, a common concern for individuals with chronic kidney disease or CKD. It's also rich in vitamin B12, which supports energy metabolism, helping you feel stronger and more energized. But the benefits don't stop there. Greek yogurt contains probiotics which promote gut health, and a healthier gut may help reduce the buildup of toxins that the kidneys would otherwise need to filter out. This gut-kidney connection is especially important in managing overall inflammation and supporting detoxification. The gut microbiome plays a crucial role in metabolizing proteins and producing metabolites that can either support or burden kidney function. When gut bacteria are balanced, they can help break down uremic toxins and reduce the overall toxic load that reaches the kidneys. So, what makes Greek yogurt different from regular yogurt? It's the straining process which removes excess whey, resulting in a thicker, creamier product that's higher in protein and lower in lactose, making it easier to digest. Even for those with sensitive kidneys, this straining process also concentrates certain nutrients while reducing others. The calcium content becomes more concentrated, which can be beneficial for bone health, especially important for kidney patients who may be at risk for bone disease. Since Greek yogurt still contains phosphorus and potassium, portion control is key. Stick to about half a cup, or 4 ounces per day, to enjoy the benefits without overburdening your kidneys. When shopping, choose plain, unsweetened, low-fat Greek yogurt with live and active cultures. Want a kidney-friendly twist? Top it with fresh berries or a light drizzle of honey. Skip sugary granola or flavored varieties with added sodium and preservatives. Making it at home? Simply strain regular yogurt through cheesecloth overnight for a fresher, customizable option. Protein. 8 macadamia nuts. If you're managing your kidney health, you may think that nuts are off limits, but macadamia nuts are a rare and welcome exception. Unlike commonly consumed nuts such as peanuts or almonds, macadamia are naturally lower in phosphorus and potassium, making them a kidney-friendly snack for those who need to monitor mineral intake. In fact, a standard 1 ounce or 28 gram serving contains only about 14 milligrams of potassium and 53 milligrams of phosphorus, significantly less than many other nut varieties. So what makes macadamia nuts so special? Besides their rich, buttery texture and taste, they're packed with heart-healthy monounsaturated fats along with key nutrients like magnesium, B vitamins, copper, iron, and manganese. These micronutrients play critical roles in reducing inflammation, improving blood circulation, and protecting kidney cells from oxidative stress. Magnesium in particular is essential for blood pressure regulation, a major factor in preventing the progression of chronic kidney disease. And those healthy fats, they support cardiovascular function, a key concern for kidney patients who are at increased risk of heart complications. The monounsaturated fat profile in macadamia nuts is particularly impressive, with about 80% of their fat content coming from oleic acid, the same heart-healthy fat found in olive oil. This type of fat has been shown to reduce inflammation markers and support healthy cholesterol levels, both important for kidney patients who face increased cardiovascular risks. But not all macadamia nuts are created equal. Many packaged varieties are roasted with added salt, sugar, or oils, which can be harmful to kidney function and overall health. Be sure to choose raw or dry roasted, unsalted macadamia nuts, and always read ingredient labels carefully. Prefer nut butter? Go for minimally processed options with no added sugars, oils, or preservatives, just the nuts themselves. As for serving size, stick to about 1 ounce per day. A small handful is plenty to gain the benefits without overloading your system. Enjoy them on their own, sprinkle over salads, or blend into a smoothie for a creamy, nutrient-dense boost that supports both your kidneys and your taste buds. Protein. 9. Chia and flax seeds. Chia seeds and flax seeds have earned their place as superfoods for kidney health, and for good reason. According to the National Kidney Foundation, both are naturally low in sodium, potassium, and phosphorus, making them safe additions to a renal diet when consumed in appropriate amounts. But their benefits go well beyond just being kidney-friendly. These tiny seeds are rich in omega-3 fatty acids, which help reduce inflammation, improve circulation, and support heart health, which is honestly a critical factor. Since cardiovascular disease is a leading complication of chronic kidney disease, they also provide soluble and insoluble fiber which aids digestion, promotes gut health, and helps lower cholesterol, all important for overall wellness. Additionally, both seeds are packed with antioxidants which combat oxidative stress and help protect kidney cells from damage. The omega-3 content in these seeds deserves special attention. While they don't contain the same EPA and DHA found in fish, they're rich in alpha-linolenic acid, or ALA, which the body can convert to the more active forms of omega-3s. However, ALA itself has anti-inflammatory properties and can contribute to overall cardiovascular health. For vegetarians or those who don't consume fish regularly, chia and flax seeds become particularly valuable sources of these essential fatty acids. So, how much should you eat? 1 to 2 tablespoons per day. About 10 to 20 grams is considered a safe and beneficial range for most people with CKD. How to use them? Chia seeds can be eaten whole or ground and are easily absorbed by the body. Flax seeds, however, should be ground before eating, as whole flax seeds may pass through the digestive system undigested. You can add them to smoothies, yogurt, oatmeal, or even use them as a vegan egg substitute in baking. They also work as natural thickeners for soups and sauces. A quick note: chia seeds are high in oxalates, which may contribute to kidney stone formation in those prone to oxalate stones. If that's a concern, pair them with calcium-rich foods to reduce oxalate absorption. To preserve freshness, store both chia and flax seeds in the refrigerator or freezer, as their healthy fats can spoil over time. Incorporate these nutrient-packed seeds mindfully to support both kidney and heart health. Protein. 10 beans and lentils. Are beans and lentils truly a superfood for kidney health? Yes, they can be when chosen and portioned carefully. While many people worry about the phosphorus and potassium content in legumes, here's the good news. Plant-based sources of these minerals are less bioavailable than those found in animal products or food additives. That means your body absorbs less phosphorus and potassium from beans than you might think. Beans and lentils are low in fat, cholesterol-free, and rich in dietary fiber, which supports gut health, helps control blood sugar, and keeps you feeling fuller longer. Plus, they provide plant-based protein with about 6 to 8 grams per half cup, making them an excellent meat alternative for those with chronic kidney disease. They're also packed with iron, magnesium, and potassium, nutrients that contribute to heart health and help regulate blood pressure. The bioavailability factor is crucial to understand. When phosphorus is naturally occurring in plant foods, it's bound to phytic acid, which humans cannot easily digest. This means that despite the seemingly high phosphorus content on nutrition labels, only about 40 to 50% is actually absorbed, compared to 80 to 90% absorption from animal sources or phosphorus additives. This biological difference makes beans and lentils much more kidney-friendly than their mineral content might suggest. So, which ones are best for kidney-conscious eating? Green and red lentils stand out. They tend to be lower in potassium and phosphorus than other legumes and cook quickly, making them convenient and easy to digest. Red lentils, in particular, have a mild nutty flavor that blends beautifully into soups, stews, and curries. If you're new to beans or lentils on a kidney diet, start with small portions and combine them with other low-potassium foods. As always, speak with your dietitian or healthcare provider to tailor choices to your specific kidney stage and lab values. Affordable, versatile, and nutrient-rich beans and lentils are a smart plant-powered way to support kidney and overall health. Now that we've covered these 10 incredible protein sources, let's talk about how to combine them strategically for maximum kidney protection. The secret isn't just in choosing individual foods, but in understanding how they work together to support your overall health. When you pair cottage cheese with fresh berries, you're not only getting high-quality protein, but also antioxidants that fight inflammation. When you combine quinoa with a small portion of beans, you create a complete amino acid profile that rivals any animal protein. These synergistic effects multiply the benefits of each individual food. Timing also matters when it comes to protein consumption for kidney health. Spreading your protein intake throughout the day, rather than consuming large amounts in one sitting, helps reduce the workload on your kidneys. This approach allows your body to process amino acids more efficiently and minimizes the production of waste products that your kidneys need to filter. Consider having egg whites for breakfast, a small portion of fish for lunch, and quinoa-based dishes for dinner to maintain steady protein levels without overwhelming your system. And there you have it. The top 10 best protein sources to help manage creatinine levels and protect your kidneys naturally. These foods aren't just nutritious, they're carefully chosen to provide high-quality protein without overloading your kidneys with excess phosphorus, potassium, or sodium. To help you put these choices into action, here's a simple 3-day meal plan designed to be both kidney-friendly and easy to follow. Day 1, start your morning with a low-potassium smoothie made with almond milk, berries, spinach, and kidney-safe protein powder. For lunch, enjoy a grilled chicken wrap with lettuce and cucumbers paired with carrot sticks and hummus. Dinner features baked salmon with garlic and dill served with white rice and steamed broccoli. Day 2, begin with nutty oatmeal topped with apples and cinnamon. Lunch includes a tuna salad sandwich on white bread with cucumber slices. For dinner, try baked chicken with roasted asparagus and mashed cauliflower. Day 3, kick off with scrambled egg whites, onions, and bell peppers with white toast. For lunch, have a black bean and corn salad dressed with lime and oregano. End the day with a stir-fry of chicken, snow peas, and carrots over white rice. Important reminder, everyone's kidney condition is different. Always consult your nephrologist or registered dietitian before making significant dietary changes, especially if you're managing advanced kidney disease, diabetes, or on dialysis. If you found this video helpful, drop an A in the comments to let us know. Don't forget to subscribe to Health Vibe for more science-backed tips on nutrition, kidney health, and overall wellness. And stay tuned for more guides that make healthy living simple and delicious. Imagine waking up to the news that 3 days a week, 4 hours each time, you're tethered to a dialysis machine. Your entire life suddenly revolves around hospital appointments, needles, and the bone-deep fatigue that follows each session. This isn't a far-off nightmare. It's the reality for over 2 million people worldwide who depend on dialysis to stay alive. Your kidneys, just the size of your fist, work silently and tirelessly. They filter your blood 60 times daily. They process over 200 liters to keep you healthy, but when they struggle, toxins build up. This harms not just your kidneys but also increases your risk of heart disease, stroke, and in worst cases, kidney failure. That's when dialysis becomes your lifeline, or you'll need a transplant to survive. The scary truth? Most people, about 90%, notice kidney disease symptoms only in final stages. Could you avoid that fate? The answer might come from something surprisingly simple: natural juices sitting in your kitchen right now. In the next few minutes, we'll explore 8 natural drinks that help protect and cleanse your kidneys. These drinks are packed with essential compounds to support kidney health. From understanding these active ingredients to learning how to prepare and enjoy the drinks, we've got all the insights you need. Just so you know, everything in this video is carefully researched and put together by real people, double-checked by actual experts, and kept bias-free. Let's start with a classic apple juice. With its high water content, apple juice helps flush out toxins and keep you hydrated, which is crucial for kidney health. When you're dehydrated, your kidneys have to work overtime, concentrating urine and eventually suffering damage. But apple juice delivers more than just hydration. It's loaded with phytochemicals, vitamin C, and dietary fibers like pectin. These compounds fight oxidative stress, a major threat to kidney health, especially for dialysis patients. The antioxidants in apples neutralize free radicals that can damage kidney cells. Plus, the fiber promotes healthy digestion, reducing strain on your kidneys. And the science backs this up. In one study, researchers tested the effect of apple juice on kidney stone risk. 9 healthy women drank 2 to 4 cups of apple juice daily for 5 days. The results were surprising. Their urine showed a decreased likelihood of forming certain types of kidney stones. For the 10% of Americans who will battle kidney stones in their lifetime, a condition that increases the risk of needing dialysis, this is tremendously important. Of course, moderation is key. Store-bought juices often contain added sugars, which can spike blood glucose levels. This is especially dangerous for diabetics and pre-diabetics who are already at higher risk for kidney problems. Instead, make fresh juice at home using organic apples whenever possible. Drink it in the morning on an empty stomach for maximum nutrient absorption. And for an extra boost of kidney protection, try apple cider vinegar, or ACV. Made by fermenting apples with yeast and sugar, ACV helps neutralize oxidative stress and balance blood sugar levels. Some evidence even suggests it can help dissolve existing kidney stones. Look for high-quality organic brands and mix 1 to 2 tablespoons with water daily. Start with a small amount and see how your body responds. If you've got a busy schedule, you can prep ahead by filling a bottle with water, ACV, apple slices, and mint leaves the night before. By morning, you'll have a kidney-protecting elixir ready to go. Making this simple habit part of your routine could help keep dialysis at bay. Next up, we've got cranberry juice. These deep red berries, which grow on evergreen shrubs in North America, contain compounds that your kidneys crave. We're talking about salicylic acid, quinic acid, and procyanidins. These aren't just fancy words, they're kidney guardians. These compounds have anti-inflammatory properties that help reduce overall inflammation, a persistent problem in kidney disease. Cranberry juice also fights the risk of dialysis on multiple fronts. First, it targets urinary tract infections, or UTIs. When UTIs spread to the kidneys, they can cause permanent damage. Each kidney infection leaves scars, and eventually, function declines. Suddenly, dialysis looms much closer. The procyanidins in cranberries prevent bacteria from sticking to the walls of the urinary tract, stopping infections before they start. But cranberry juice offers even more benefits. It helps lower blood pressure, which is a leading cause of kidney destruction. When hypertension damages the tiny blood vessels in your kidneys, filtration suffers. Waste builds up, toxins accumulate, and the road to dialysis shortens dramatically. Regular cranberry consumption helps keep blood pressure in check. However, balance is important. While cranberry juice can prevent some types of kidney stones, like brushite, it might increase the risk for others, such as oxalate and uric acid stones. So moderation is essential. Aim for 120 to 240 milliliters daily, enough to support kidney health without causing side effects. When shopping, choose 100% pure unsweetened varieties. Avoid cranberry cocktails, which are mostly sugar with minimal juice. If the taste is too tart, dilute it with filtered water or add mint or other herbs for flavor without the sugar. For those with recurrent UTIs or a history of kidney stones, try drinking 1 glass in the morning and another in the evening. This creates a protective shield around the clock. One word of caution though, cranberries can interact with certain medications, which is the last thing a potential dialysis patient needs. If you take blood thinners like warfarin, consult your doctor first. Alright, let's move on to beet juice. The secret weapon in beet juice is inorganic nitrate. This compound helps regulate blood pressure, which, as we've learned, is the #1 enemy of your kidneys. Inorganic nitrate from beets can help relax blood vessels, improving circulation and reducing pressure on delicate kidney structures. In a clinical study, researchers investigated the effects of beet juice on blood pressure in 60 adults with kidney disease. The results were clear. Beet juice reduced blood pressure by improving vessel function, For anyone facing potential kidney failure, this is life-saving news. Making beet juice at home is simple. Cut beetroots into chunks and run them through a juicer. If you don't have a juicer, you can blend them with water and strain the mixture. For better taste, add ginger or apple. If the earthy flavor seems too strong, dilute it with apple juice or add a few drops of lemon. The ideal time to drink beet juice is in the morning, about 30 minutes before breakfast. You can also use it as an afternoon energy boost. One glass, which is about 150 to 200 milliliters daily, is great. But if you can't manage that, 2 to 3 times a week still brings significant benefits. For dialysis patients who need to watch their fluid intake, smaller portions are more important. Try just 60 milliliters of concentrated beet juice mixed into your allowed fluids. The nitrates work even in smaller amounts. Here's an unexpected tip: pair beets with dairy. The combination enhances the absorption of certain compounds. Try beetroot with cottage cheese, add feta to a spinach beet salad, or enjoy a cheese sandwich alongside your beet juice. One warning for those with a history of kidney stones: beets contain oxalates and purines, which can trigger stone formation in susceptible individuals. And don't panic if you see red-tinged urine after drinking beet juice. It's not blood, just natural pigments passing through. Your kidneys are fine, it's just harmless beeturia. Let's talk about lemon juice now. With its tangy citrus flavor, lemon juice is known as a natural kidney cleanser. Drinking warm lemon water in the morning is like sending a mini cleanup crew to your kidneys to support their filtering work. The power of lemon juice lies in its citric acid and hydroxycitrate, or HCA content. These compounds work wonders in preventing kidney stones. They stop minerals from sticking to existing stones and prevent new ones from forming. This is crucial because 1 in 10 people will face kidney stones at least once in their life. The pain rivals childbirth, and the damage to the kidneys can be permanent. These stones can block urine flow and trigger inflammation. Research suggests that consuming half a cup of lemon juice concentrate mixed with water daily, or the juice of 2 lemons, can raise urine citrate levels and potentially lower the risk of kidney stones. In a study involving 203 patients with a history of calcium oxalate kidney stones, half received lemon juice twice daily. After 2 years, the lemon juice group had fewer stone recurrences than those who didn't take it. Using lemon juice is simple. Start your morning with warm water and the juice from half a lemon. Drink it on an empty stomach 20 to 30 minutes before breakfast. This habit supports your kidneys, liver, and digestive system simultaneously. For those who don't like the sourness of lemon, add honey or mint leaves. And if you have heartburn or a sensitive stomach, dilute the lemon juice more or consume it after a light snack. Always use fresh lemons, not bottled juice with preservatives and added sugars. Use a straw to protect your tooth enamel or rinse with plain water afterward. For those already undergoing dialysis, lemon water becomes even more helpful. Dialysis patients often struggle with constipation from medication, dietary restrictions, and fluid limitations. Lemon juice stimulates digestive enzymes, providing gentle relief without harsh laxatives. Consistency matters more than quantity. A small amount daily works better than occasional large doses. Make it part of your morning routine, as essential as brushing your teeth, and that dialysis chair might remain empty. Next on our list is lime juice extracted from lime fruit. Like its cousin the lemon, lime is rich in citrate, a powerful kidney stone fighter. Citrate works in multiple ways. It increases urine citrate levels and binds to calcium oxalate crystals, preventing their growth and clumping. Without this protection, stones form. Studies confirm the benefits of lime. The Cochrane Database System Review, a gold standard in medical research, found that citrate effectively reduces kidney stone size. For patients with recurring stones, this could mean avoiding progressive kidney damage that leads to dialysis. For people already on dialysis, lime juice offers additional benefits. It provides vitamin C, polyphenols, and flavonoids without excess potassium, a crucial balance for dialysis patients. Many fruits are off-limits due to high potassium content, but lime juice delivers immune support safely. Using lime juice is simple. Make limeade by mixing lime juice with water and a minimal amount of sweetener. Add lime to salads, marinades, or seafood dishes. Just 1 medium lime daily provides significant vitamin C and kidney-supporting nutrients. If you prefer something less acidic, mix lime juice with coconut water. This combination reduces tartness while adding electrolytes from the coconut water. Try this recipe. Juice from 1 lime plus 200 milliliters unsweetened coconut water. Add mint leaves or ginger slices for extra flavor. For dialysis patients with strict fluid limits, be strategic. Don't waste your precious fluid allowance, Add concentrated lime juice drops to your permitted water. You'll get the benefits without exceeding restrictions that could stress your heart between treatments. If you're curious about the science behind it all, we've linked the studies that support everything we've shared. You'll find them down in the description box. Let's move on to celery juice. This isn't just a passing trend. For your kidneys, it might be the difference between health and dialysis. Hypertension remains the second leading cause of kidney failure worldwide. When blood pressure stays high, tiny vessels in your kidneys get damaged until dialysis becomes necessary. Celery juice helps break this cycle. It naturally lowers blood pressure, reduces cholesterol, and supports kidney function without medication side effects. The power also lies in a specific flavonoid called apigenin. Research suggests this compound directly protects against kidney damage by shielding cells from injury and reducing inflammation. Yet despite celery juice's popularity, human research supporting its kidney cleansing effects is still limited. Still, incorporating celery juice into your kidney-friendly diet gives your kidneys a low-potassium, nutrient-rich vegetable. You can prepare your own celery juice by cutting celery stalks into small pieces and blending them with water until smooth. Use a strainer to extract the juice if desired and enjoy immediately for maximum nutrients. For variety, add ginger, cucumber, fresh mint, or lemon juice. For those interested in celery benefits but disliking its distinctive taste, try the diluted version. Mix half a cup of celery juice with apple or cucumber juice. The sweetness or refreshing quality masks celery's intensity while preserving benefits. Another option is to add a teaspoon of honey and a squeeze of lemon to pure celery juice. This creates a more balanced flavor profile. Drinking celery juice on an empty stomach may improve absorption. A standard serving is 200 to 300 milliliters daily. If you are new to celery juice, start with 100 milliliters and increase gradually as your body adjusts. One note of caution: blood thinners and celery juice don't always mix well. Celery contains vitamin K, which affects blood clotting. Consult your doctor before you drink it if you're on anticoagulants. Moving on, let's talk about cucumber juice. Water makes up 96% of cucumbers. This matters deeply, as dehydration accelerates kidney damage and hastens the path to dialysis. Cucumber juice counters this threat naturally. It hydrates cells, supports filtration, and helps kidneys function even when compromised. Simply put, cucumbers are packed with vitamins, minerals, and antioxidants. These nutrients help flush out toxins, protect cells from damage, and promote a healthy internal balance. Cucumber juice works like a gentle broom, sweeping waste from your body before it can damage kidneys further. For those with kidney stones, cucumber juice offers specific benefits. It may help dissolve existing stones through its water content and natural compounds. Regular consumption reduces the risk of stone formation. It keeps you off the path to kidney failure. Plus, cucumber seeds have a cooling effect and can help prevent constipation, keeping your gut and kidneys happy. Making cucumber juice is easy. Wash 1 or 2 medium cucumbers. Leave the skin on if they're organic. That's where many nutrients hide. Cut them into chunks and blend with minimal water. Enhance the flavor with ginger, mint, or lemon. Find cucumber juice too bland? Mix it with apple or berries for natural sweetness without sugar spikes. Another option: cucumber with lime and cilantro creates a refreshing beverage with kidney-supporting properties and zesty flavor. For dialysis patients with strict fluid limits, cucumber juice's high water content and low mineral profile make it safer than many beverages. It hydrates efficiently without overloading electrolytes that dialysis must remove. It's light and won't burden digestion. Store cucumber juice in a glass container in the refrigerator and consume within 24 hours for best nutritional value. The nutrients begin to degrade quickly after juicing, so fresh is always best. If you make extra, freezing it in ice cube trays lets you add refreshing cucumber cubes to water throughout the day, a perfect solution for hot summer months. Last but not least, let's talk about pineapple juice. This tropical favorite comes from pineapple fruit, stem, and root. The secret weapon in it is bromelain, which makes pineapple unique. It tenderizes meat so effectively that chefs use it in marinades. But inside your body, it performs far more valuable work. It reduces inflammation, eases pain, supports heart health, and boosts immunity. All these benefits protect kidney function and help avoid dialysis. Dialysis patients share a common enemy: chronic inflammation. It worsens outcomes and degrades quality of life. It accelerates disease progression. Bromelain selectively targets inflammatory compounds, soothing kidney tissue. It promotes overall wellness naturally, without the side effects of anti-inflammatory medications. Clinical studies have also confirmed bromelain's effectiveness in managing pain and inflammation, offering tangible relief. Plus, pineapple offers vitamin C, manganese, and fiber. It also contains lower potassium levels than many fruits. This matters because as kidney function declines, potassium regulation fails. Pineapple provides vital nutrition without excessive potassium, perfect for compromised kidneys. To make fresh pineapple juice, cut one medium-ripe pineapple into chunks, about 2 cups, and blend until smooth. Add water if needed. For enhanced benefits, add fresh ginger or mint. The ideal serving is 4 to 6 ounces or 120 to 180 milliliters daily, preferably in the morning or midday. Concerned about sugar content? Dilute with water or cucumber juice, or try frozen pineapple chunks blended with coconut water for a tropical kidney-supporting smoothie. Another option, combine pineapple juice with lime and turmeric for an anti-inflammatory powerhouse. These variations maintain benefits while addressing individual health needs. Just one caution. Excessive bromelain can thin blood slightly. Those taking anticoagulants or preparing for surgery should consult their healthcare providers. Now, let's dive deeper into the specific nutrients that make these juices so powerful for kidney health. Apples, for instance, are rich in quercetin, a flavonoid that acts as a potent antioxidant. It protects kidney cells from oxidative damage, which is especially important for those undergoing dialysis. Dialysis itself can increase oxidative stress, so counteracting this with quercetin-rich apple juice is a smart strategy. Cranberries, on the other hand, contain unique proanthocyanidins, or PACs, not found in other fruits. These PACs prevent bacteria from adhering to the urinary tract, thus reducing the risk of infections that can travel to the kidneys. They also help reduce inflammation and oxidative stress, two key factors in the progression of kidney disease. Beets are a goldmine of nitrates which the body converts into nitric oxide. This powerful molecule dilates blood vessels, improving blood flow and lowering blood pressure. For the kidneys, this means better filtration, less damage, and a reduced risk of kidney failure. Lemons and limes, as mentioned earlier, are citrate powerhouses. Citrate binds to calcium in the urine, preventing the formation of calcium oxalate stones, the most common type of kidney stone. By increasing urine citrate levels, lemon and lime juice make the urine less favorable for stone formation. Celery's secret weapon, apigenin, is a flavonoid with impressive anti-inflammatory and antioxidant properties. It helps protect kidney cells from damage and reduces inflammation in the body, which is crucial for preventing the progression of kidney disease. Cucumbers are hydration heroes thanks to their high water content. Staying well hydrated is essential for flushing out toxins and preventing the buildup of waste products in the kidneys. Cucumbers also contain antioxidants like vitamin C and beta-carotene, which help fight oxidative stress. Pineapples bring bromelain to the table, a unique enzyme with potent anti-inflammatory effects. By reducing inflammation in the body, bromelain helps take the strain off the kidneys and may slow the progression of kidney disease. It's also being studied for its potential to reduce inflammation in dialysis patients. So as you can see, each of these juices offers a unique blend of nutrients that work together to support kidney health. Incorporating a variety of them into your diet ensures that you're getting a wide range of protective compounds. But it's important to remember that while these juices are beneficial, they're not a replacement for medical treatment. If you have kidney disease or are at risk for kidney problems, work closely with your healthcare team to develop a comprehensive plan that includes both dietary changes and appropriate medical interventions. And, as always, moderation is key. While these juices offer many benefits, consuming large amounts can sometimes do more harm than good, especially for those with certain health conditions. For example, people with diabetes need to be cautious about fruit juices due to their sugar content, even if they're natural sugars. Those prone to kidney stones may need to limit high oxalate juices like beetroot, and anyone on blood thinners should be mindful of juices high in vitamin K like celery. The best approach is to incorporate these juices mindfully into a balanced, kidney-friendly diet. Start with small amounts and see how your body responds. If you notice any negative effects or have any concerns, don't hesitate to consult with your doctor or a registered dietitian who specializes in kidney health. They can help you fine-tune your juice intake based on your individual needs and health status. Remember, the goal is to support your kidneys, not stress them further. With the right approach, these 8 juices can be a delicious and effective way to give your kidneys the nourishment they need to function at their best. Whether you're looking to prevent kidney problems, manage existing kidney disease, or support your kidneys while on dialysis, these juices offer a natural, low-cost way to take charge of your health. So start sipping strategically and give your kidneys the love they deserve. Your future self will thank you. And if you found this information helpful, don't forget to like and share this video. Together, we can spread the word about the power of natural, kidney-supporting foods and help more people avoid the challenges of dialysis. Remember, knowledge is power, and every small change you make today can have a big impact on your health tomorrow. So keep learning, keep nourishing, and keep taking the best care of your kidneys. Stay tuned for more videos like this, and as always, here's to your health. Before we wrap up, let's talk about some important precautions when it comes to kidney cleansing. While the idea of a kidney cleanse sounds miraculous, it's crucial to proceed with caution. The wrong approach could actually accelerate your path to dialysis. The fact is, scientific evidence supporting kidney detox remains scarce. More concerning? While cleansing might be safe for healthy kidneys, it poses serious risks for compromised ones. Some cleansing protocols also involve a bowel cleanse. These can cause severe hyperphosphatemia, dangerously high blood phosphate levels, in patients with impaired kidney function. This condition can be life-threatening. Extreme cleansing measures like prolonged fasting or severe calorie restriction create additional dangers like headaches, fatigue, dizziness, and more seriously, electrolyte imbalances and dehydration. These aren't minor side effects, they're direct threats to already stressed kidneys. Before attempting any kidney cleanse, consult your healthcare providers. This isn't optional, it's essential. Your doctor understands your individual risk factors. Some people face greater dangers from electrolyte shifts or dehydration. Professional guidance ensures safety and effectiveness. If you have kidney disease, instead of drastic cleanses, consider established kidney protective diets. The renal diet specifically supports kidney health. It limits protein, sodium, potassium, and phosphorus, nutrients that accumulate when kidneys can't filter properly. Another evidence-based option is the DASH diet, or dietary approaches to stop hypertension. It emphasizes fruits, vegetables, whole grains, and lean proteins while limiting sodium. The National Kidney Foundation recommends DASH to slow kidney disease progression. The key principle is moderation, not extremism. Gentle, consistent support trumps aggressive cleansing every time. With proper hydration and balanced nutrition, you can nurture kidney function without risking harm. For those already on dialysis, dietary guidance becomes even more critical. The drinks we've discussed may still help, but portions, timing, and specific ingredients must align with your treatment plan. Never make significant changes without consulting your nephrology team. Your kidneys deserve protection. They've worked tirelessly for you. Now it's your turn to return the favor and potentially avoid dialysis entirely. We've explored 8 natural drinks that support kidney function. Apple juice flushes toxins and prevents stone formation. Cranberry juice fights urinary tract infections that can damage kidney tissue. Beet juice naturally lowers blood pressure, kidney enemy number 1. Lemon and lime juices break down existing stones and prevent new ones from forming. Celery and cucumber provide gentle diuretic support without stressing delicate filtering structures. And pineapple juice reduces inflammation that drives disease progression. Each beverage offers unique benefits. Together they form a powerful arsenal against kidney deterioration and dialysis dependence. But remember, these drinks support kidney health, but they don't replace medical care. If you have kidney concerns, work with healthcare professionals. They'll help you incorporate these natural remedies safely into your treatment plan. For many people, these simple habits make profound differences. Start your morning with lemon water, enjoy a glass of cranberry juice with lunch, sip cucumber water throughout the afternoon, have a small serving of beet juice before dinner. These aren't complicated protocols. They're gentle, consistent support for organs that never take a break. We want to thank you for being here, for listening, for having the courage to embark on this journey of discovering what truly benefits your health. A journey that isn't easy, but is worth more than anything else. Hit the bell icon and turn on all notifications so you never miss a life-saving video. The sooner you spot kidney issues, the more you can do to keep things under control. If you're unsure about your kidney health and haven't been in good shape recently, check out the video on the screen. Here we cover all the possible symptoms, helping you spot kidney failure and take action effectively if needed. See you there. Stay informed, stay healthy. High creatinine, 3 proteins you should eat, and 3 you should never touch. Are you struggling with high creatinine levels or maybe trying to protect your kidneys before things get worse? What if we told you that the proteins you eat every day could either help your kidneys heal or quietly make the problem worse? Most people don't realize this, but not all proteins are created equal, especially when it comes to kidney health. Some are clean, light, and kidney-friendly, while others are like silent troublemakers, adding more stress, raising your creatinine, and accelerating kidney damage over time. So in this video, we're revealing the 3 best proteins you should be eating to support your kidneys, and the 3 you should avoid at all costs. And trust us, some of these might really surprise you. But before we jump into the list of good and bad proteins, it's important to first understand why this topic matters so much, especially if you have high creatinine or kidney problems. Protein is one of the most important nutrients for our body. It helps build and repair muscles, supports our immune system, and keeps us strong and active. Every single cell in your body needs protein to function properly, so we definitely need protein in our diet. But when your kidneys aren't working well, things change. That's because when we eat protein, our body breaks it down. And one of the waste products that gets created is something called creatinine. Normally, your kidneys filter creatinine out of your blood and remove it through urine. But if you have kidney issues or high creatinine levels, your kidneys may not be able to do this job efficiently. As a result, creatinine starts to build up in your blood, and that's not a good sign. Now here's where it gets tricky. You still need protein to stay healthy, but eating too much of the wrong kind of protein can actually make the situation worse. It puts more pressure on your kidneys, increases waste in your blood, and can even speed up kidney damage over time. That's why it's so important to choose the right kinds of protein, ones that give your body what it needs without overloading your kidneys. And just as important, there are certain types of protein that you really need to stay away from because they can raise your creatinine levels even more. So without any delay, let's start with the proteins you should be eating if you have high creatinine levels or kidney concerns. These are not just safer choices, they're also smart, nourishing, and easier on your kidneys. And number 1 on our list is egg whites. Yes, just the whites, not the whole egg. Now you might be thinking, isn't the yolk the part of the egg where most of the nutrition is? And yes, you're absolutely right. The yolk does contain essential nutrients like vitamins A, D, E, and K, along with healthy fats and antioxidants. But here's the tricky part. While yolks are nutrient-dense, they are also very high in phosphorus, cholesterol, and saturated fat. And if you're dealing with high creatinine or any kind of kidney problem, those 3 can be especially harmful. Let's start with phosphorus. It's a vital mineral that helps keep bones strong and supports energy production. But when your kidneys aren't working properly, they can't remove excess phosphorus from the blood efficiently. That extra phosphorus starts to build up, and that's when it becomes dangerous. High phosphorus levels in kidney patients can pull calcium out of the bones, making them weak and brittle. Even worse, it can lead to calcium deposits in the blood vessels, lungs, heart, and eyes, raising the risk of heart disease, bone disease, and other complications that kidney patients are already more vulnerable to. That's why phosphorus control is one of the most critical parts of managing kidney health, and because egg yolks are relatively high in phosphorus, they're not the best choice here. Now let's talk about cholesterol, specifically dietary cholesterol from animal products like eggs. When the kidneys are damaged, the body's balance of blood fats often goes out of control. This can cause elevated levels of low-density lipoprotein, which is often referred to as bad cholesterol. At the same time, levels of high-density lipoprotein or good cholesterol can drop. This imbalance increases your risk for heart disease, a major cause of death in people with kidney disease. The egg yolk contains about 185 milligrams of cholesterol in just one piece. And that's a concentrated load for anyone with cholesterol or kidney concerns. By contrast, egg whites contain absolutely no cholesterol at all, making them a heart and kidney-friendly source of protein. Then there's saturated fat. This type of fat raises levels of low-density lipoprotein cholesterol, contributes to inflammation, and puts extra strain on the cardiovascular system. For people with compromised kidney function, saturated fats can also worsen insulin resistance and lead to weight gain, both of which are dangerous in the long term. The yolk contains a significant portion of saturated fat, while the egg white contains none. So what do you get with egg whites? You get high-quality complete protein, meaning it contains all 9 essential amino acids your body needs for muscle repair, immune support, hormone regulation, and more. And you get all of that without the added load of harmful fats, cholesterol, or phosphorus. That's what makes egg whites a clean, safe, and reliable protein for anyone with high creatinine levels or declining kidney function. Now, how much should you eat? For most people with mild to moderate kidney issues, 2 to 4 egg whites per day can be a great way to meet your protein needs without going overboard, but the exact amount always depends on your stage of kidney disease and your individual dietary plan. So check with your healthcare provider or renal dietitian before setting a daily target. As for preparation, stick with low-sodium and low-fat methods. You can boil them, steam them, scramble them using heart-healthy oils or herbs, or even blend them into smoothies or oatmeal for an extra protein kick. Just stay away from frying butter or cheese, which only add unnecessary fat and salt. If you prefer convenience, liquid egg whites in cartons are a great option. Just make sure the label says 100% egg whites with no added ingredients. Store them in the fridge and once opened, try to use them within 1 week for best quality and safety. For fresh egg whites, they should be used within 2 to 4 days if separated at home. And remember, always cook your egg whites before eating. Raw egg whites contain a protein called avidin, which can interfere with the absorption of biotin, a crucial B vitamin. Cooking destroys avidin and makes the egg white safe and fully beneficial. Alright, now let's move on to number 2 on our list of proteins that are actually good for you if you have high creatinine levels or any kind of kidney concern. This one is a go-to favorite for many people, and when it's prepared the right way, it can be one of the smartest protein choices you make. We're talking about skinless chicken breast. Now at first glance, chicken breast might seem like just another basic option. But here's the thing. When your kidneys are not functioning at their best, even the simplest foods need to be chosen carefully. And skinless chicken breast checks all the right boxes. It's a lean, high-quality source of protein that gives your body the building blocks it needs for muscle repair, energy, and strength, but without putting unnecessary pressure on your kidneys. One of the biggest challenges people face with kidney problems is muscle breakdown, also called catabolism. When that happens, the body needs more protein to help maintain muscle mass and prevent weakness. Skinless chicken breast can help with that. It provides what's known as complete protein, which means it contains all the essential amino acids your body needs. But here's the best part. It does so without loading you up with nutrients that are harder for your kidneys to filter. For example, phosphorus. We've talked about how dangerous high phosphorus levels can be for kidney patients. When phosphorus builds up in the blood, it starts pulling calcium from your bones, weakening them, and increasing your risk for fractures. It can also cause calcium to settle in your blood vessels and soft tissues, which raises your risk of heart disease, something already more common in people with kidney issues. Skinless chicken breast is naturally lower in phosphorus compared to other animal proteins, making it a safer option for your meals. It's also naturally low in sodium. But here's where you need to be careful. The low sodium benefit only applies when the chicken breast is fresh and unprocessed. A lot of store-bought chicken, especially the kind that comes pre-seasoned or packed with broth, is injected with salty solutions that can spike your sodium intake without you even realizing it. And sodium is a major issue for kidney patients. It can raise your blood pressure, lead to fluid buildup, and put extra stress on your kidneys. That's why reading the label is so important. So, how much should you eat? A good serving size is about 2 to 3 ounces, which is roughly the size of a deck of cards. You can include that 2 to 3 times a week depending on your specific dietary needs. But remember, everyone's situation is unique, so it's always smart to check in with your dietitian or doctor before making changes. Now let's talk about preparation, because this is where the real difference is made. To keep your chicken breast kidney friendly, avoid frying or breading it. That just adds unnecessary fats, sodium, and calories. Instead, go for baking, grilling, or steaming. You can flavor it with fresh herbs, garlic, black pepper, lemon juice, or a splash of olive oil. These simple ingredients keep it tasty without putting extra load on your kidneys. Also, try marinating it in natural mixtures like lemon, garlic, and olive oil rather than bottled sauces, which often contain high amounts of salt and preservatives. When you're shopping, choose fresh, unseasoned chicken breast and look for packaging that says no added sodium or no broth added. These terms matter a lot. If the chicken has been injected with broth or preservatives, your sodium intake could go up by hundreds of milligrams without you even tasting the difference. As for storing it, keep raw chicken in the fridge for up to 2 days or freeze it for longer storage. Up to 9 months is fine if it's sealed properly. Cooked chicken should go into an airtight container in the fridge and be used within 3 to 4 days. One last tip, stay away from rotisserie chicken. Yes, it's convenient. Yes, it smells amazing. But that flavor often comes from being soaked in salty marinades, phosphate additives, and preservatives. All of which are the exact things you want to avoid if you're managing your creatinine levels. The same goes for pre-marinated or pre-seasoned chicken cuts. They may look healthy on the outside, but inside, they often contain high levels of sodium and chemical preservatives that silently hurt your kidney health over time. So, skinless chicken breast, when chosen and cooked the right way, is a clean, reliable, and nourishing protein that fits beautifully into a kidney-conscious diet. It supports your muscles, keeps you satisfied, and does not overload your body with the things it's already struggling to manage. Now, moving on to number 3 on our list. This one is especially great if you're leaning toward a more plant-based approach or if you just want to lighten the load on your kidneys, and honestly, it's one of the most underrated protein sources out there. We're talking about tofu, specifically firm or extra firm tofu. Now, tofu might not be the first thing that comes to mind when you think of protein, especially if you're used to eating meat or eggs. But here's something most people don't realize. Tofu is surprisingly powerful when it comes to supporting kidney health, and it offers a lot of benefits that animal proteins just can't. To start, tofu is a plant-based protein, which means it's naturally easier on the kidneys. Unlike animal proteins, plant proteins create less acid and metabolic waste in the body. That means your kidneys don't have to work as hard to filter and neutralize these byproducts, which is a big deal when you're trying to manage high creatinine or reduced kidney function. Another huge advantage. Tofu is naturally low in phosphorus. And as we discussed earlier, phosphorus is one of those sneaky nutrients that can really cause trouble for kidney patients. When phosphorus builds up in your blood, it can weaken your bones and damage your heart over time. Animal proteins, especially meat and dairy, tend to be higher in phosphorus, while tofu offers a gentler alternative. And then there's the fact that tofu has no cholesterol and no saturated fat. For anyone dealing with kidney issues, heart health becomes even more important because poor kidney function often goes hand in hand with cardiovascular risks. Eating tofu supports both your kidneys and your heart at the same time, which is a win-win. Tofu also contains something called isoflavones, natural plant compounds that may help reduce inflammation in the body, and chronic inflammation is a common underlying issue in people with kidney disease, making this a quiet but powerful benefit. Plus, unlike red meat or seafood, tofu is extremely low in creatine, so it does not contribute to high creatinine levels. That's a major reason why tofu is often recommended in renal diets. It gives you the protein your body needs without raising the creatinine your kidneys are trying to clear. So how much should you be eating? A good serving size is about half a cup, which is roughly 100 grams. That's a reasonable portion to include 2 to 4 times a week, depending on your dietary needs. Because it's plant-based, tofu can often be digested more gently, especially when it's prepared the right way. Now let's talk about how to actually enjoy it. A lot of people think tofu is bland, but it's really just a blank canvas that takes on the flavors you give it. You can grill it, stir-fry it, or bake it with fresh vegetables and a splash of low-sodium soy sauce. You can also blend it into smoothies, scramble it like eggs, or mash it into veggie patties. The options are endless. And because firm or extra firm tofu holds its shape well, it's easy to cook and satisfying to eat. When shopping, look for firm or extra firm tofu that's plain and unseasoned. You want to avoid the flavored or pre-marinated versions. They often come loaded with sodium and preservatives that your kidneys won't appreciate. Stick with the simple kind and season it yourself using herbs, garlic, lemon juice, or kidney-friendly spices. As for storage, once you open a package of tofu, store it in water in the fridge and change the water daily to keep it fresh. It's best to use it within 3 to 5 days after opening. If you're buying in bulk or don't use it often, you can also freeze tofu. Just know that it changes the texture slightly, making it more sponge-like, which some people actually prefer for stir-fries. One quick note of caution, soy products like tofu are generally safe in moderate amounts, but some forms of soy, such as soy milk, can be higher in potassium, which may not be ideal for people with more advanced kidney disease. Also, some individuals may be sensitive to the hormonal effects of soy isoflavones, though for most people, moderate tofu intake is perfectly safe and even beneficial. So, what do you think? Is tofu something you'd be open to adding to your meals, or do you already have a go-to way to enjoy it? We'd love to know how you feel about it. Drop your thoughts in the comments because you never know, your idea might be exactly what someone else needs to hear today. Let's learn from each other. Alright, we've now covered the 3 best proteins you should be eating if you have high creatinine. But up next, it's time to look at the other side of the story. Let's talk about the proteins you really need to avoid at all costs. Because while the right proteins can support your health, the wrong ones can silently push your creatinine higher and damage your kidneys even faster. Let's get into it. And number 1 on our list of proteins to avoid at all costs, processed meats. Yes, bacon, sausage, deli turkey, pepperoni, hot dogs, all of it. Now before you say, but I only eat a little, or it's just part of my weekend breakfast, listen closely because this one is serious. Here's why. These meats are absolutely loaded with sodium. And for someone with high creatinine or kidney problems, high sodium is not just a number, it's a major threat. When sodium builds up in your blood, it causes your body to hold on to more fluid. And what does that do? It raises your blood pressure. Now here's the part most people don't know. High blood pressure is actually the second leading cause of kidney failure right after diabetes. That's not just a statistic, it's a warning. Every time your blood pressure climbs, it puts intense pressure on the tiny, delicate filters in your kidneys. Over time, this pressure damages those filters, making it harder and harder for your kidneys to clean your blood. And once that damage is done, it's often permanent. But it doesn't stop there. These meats are also filled with phosphorus additives, not the kind your body slowly absorbs from whole foods, but the kind that hits your bloodstream fast and hard. For anyone with kidney problems, that's a dangerous spike you cannot afford. And here's the part that should really make you think. Processed meats are full of preservatives, nitrates, and nitrites. These might give the meat that smoky flavor or perfect pink color, but inside your body, they fuel inflammation and oxidative stress. If your kidneys are already struggling, this is like throwing fuel on a fire. Not to mention most of these meats are packed with saturated fat, the kind that clogs arteries, strains your heart, and makes everything harder for your kidneys to manage. And if you have kidney disease, protecting your heart isn't optional. It's essential because when kidney function goes down, cardiovascular risk goes up fast. Now here's the kicker. Eating these meats regularly has been linked to a condition called proteinuria. That means you're leaking protein into your urine. It's a red flag that your kidneys are not filtering properly, and the longer it goes unchecked, the faster your kidney function can decline. So ask yourself, is that slice of ham really worth it? Is that morning sausage worth the risk of pushing your kidneys closer to failure? We know this might be tough to hear, especially if these foods have been part of your routine for years. But this isn't just about cutting back. It's about making a decision to protect your kidneys from silent damage that happens meal after meal. Now let's hear from you. Were processed meats something you were eating without giving it much thought? Or after hearing all this, are you now planning to cut them out of your diet? Drop a comment below and let us know where you stand. Your small step could be the big push someone else needs to start making healthier choices too. Alright, now that we've tackled processed meats, let's move straight to number 2 on our list of kidney-harming proteins. This one might surprise you because it's often seen as a sign of strength and luxury, but for your kidneys, it's a heavy load they just can't afford. We're talking about red meats, beef, lamb, pork, and especially organ meats like liver and kidneys. You might love that juicy steak or tender pork chop, but here's the reality. If you're dealing with high creatinine, these foods can silently work against everything you're trying to fix. One of the biggest problems with red meat is creatine. As mentioned earlier, creatinine is actually a waste product that comes from a substance called creatine. And guess where creatine is found in high amounts? That's right, in the muscles of animals. And red meats like beef, pork, and lamb are packed with it. Now here's where it gets concerning. When you cook or eat these muscle-rich meats like a steak, ribs, or lamb shank, your body absorbs that creatine. And once it's inside, your body naturally breaks it down into creatinine. So, in simple terms, the more red meat you eat, the more raw material your body has to create excess creatinine. And if your kidneys are already struggling to keep up, that extra buildup only makes things worse. But it doesn't stop there. Red meats are also packed with saturated fat, which fuels inflammation in the body and increases the risk of heart disease. And here's something important to know. Cardiovascular issues are already a big threat when you have kidney disease. These two systems are deeply connected. What harms one harms the other. Now let's talk about heme iron, the kind of iron found in red meat. While iron is essential for your health, too much heme iron can trigger oxidative stress, especially in people with kidney problems. Oxidative stress is like an internal rusting process. It damages cells, tissues, and your already vulnerable kidneys. And then there are organ meats. Liver, kidney, and even brain might be considered delicacies in some cultures, but for someone with kidney issues, these are danger foods. They're incredibly high in purines, phosphorus, and even stored toxins. Eating them regularly can raise uric acid, increase inflammation, and accelerate the decline of your kidney function. Not to mention, they can easily trigger painful gout flare-ups, something you absolutely want to avoid if your kidneys are under pressure. So, if red meat has been a regular part of your plate, it might be time to rethink that habit. Ask yourself, do I want short-term taste or long-term health? Because when it comes to your kidneys, the damage from red meat adds up quietly, and by the time symptoms show, it's often too late. Now, moving on to number 3, and this one might catch seafood lovers off guard. Shellfish like shrimp, crab, and lobster may look elegant on the plate, but behind that shine is a real risk for anyone with high creatinine or kidney concerns. Here's why. Shellfish are naturally high in purines, and purines, when broken down in the body, become uric acid. But what's high uric acid? That's a recipe for gout, kidney stones, and even more pressure on your already stressed out kidneys. And just like with red meat, this extra strain can push creatinine levels even higher. Shellfish also carry moderate to high amounts of cholesterol. And when you're trying to protect your kidneys and your heart at the same time, that cholesterol load is not something you can ignore. Add in the fact that many shellfish dishes are either canned, fried, or pre-seasoned, with loads of sodium and preservatives, and you've got the perfect storm. But here's something even more alarming. Some shellfish, especially the imported ones, can contain heavy metals like mercury and cadmium. These toxins may not be obvious right away, but they can quietly poison your system over time, causing damage that's especially dangerous if your kidneys aren't filtering properly. So whether it's that fried shrimp basket or a platter of crab legs dipped in butter, think twice. These indulgences may be satisfying in the moment, but the long-term price your kidneys pay just isn't worth it. What about you? Have red meats or shellfish been part of your regular meals? Are you planning to cut back now that you know how they affect your kidneys? Drop a comment below. We'd love to hear your thoughts, and you might even inspire someone else to make a healthier change. And there you have it. The 3 best proteins to include in your diet if you're dealing with high creatinine or any kind of kidney issues, and the 3 you should definitely avoid. If you found this video helpful, give it a like so it can reach more people who truly need this information. Share it with your loved ones or anyone you know who's struggling with high creatinine levels. And don't forget to subscribe for more clear, practical videos that support your kidney health journey. See you in the next video. When Mark, a 62-year-old former truck driver from Ohio, first heard the word stage 4 kidney disease, he thought it was the end of the road. He did everything the doctors told him. He cut down his protein, took every prescribed medication, even tried those expensive supplements from the health store. But still, his creatinine levels kept climbing, and his energy was fading fast. He was constantly tired, bloated, and barely able to get through the day. The conversations with his nephrologist started to shift from managing the condition to preparing for dialysis. That word, dialysis, hit him like a freight train. Mark wasn't just losing kidney function, he was losing hope. But then something unexpected happened. In one of his routine checkups, a nurse practitioner offhandedly mentioned that gut health might play a bigger role in kidney function than people realize. Mark was desperate enough to try anything, so he started researching. That's when he stumbled upon something no one had ever emphasized before: fiber, and not just any fiber. Specific, powerful, natural foods loaded with the kind of fiber that supports the gut, reduces toxin buildup, and helps the kidneys breathe again. Within a few months, his story began to change. His creatinine dropped, his energy came back, his doctors were stunned. It wasn't a pill, it was food, Mark said, and not just any food, fiber-rich foods that support your kidneys and gut. And that's what today's video is all about. We're going to reveal the 8 high-fiber foods you must eat if you want to lower creatinine, reduce inflammation, and protect your kidneys from further damage. These aren't exotic or expensive. They're everyday foods that could change everything for you, just like they did for Mark. And trust me, number 2 is so powerful, it's being used in clinical trials to reduce uremic toxins in CKD patients. Let's dive in. Your kidneys might just thank you for it. Most people think of fiber as just something that keeps you regular. Maybe it helps with digestion, maybe it lowers cholesterol, but that's about it, right? Wrong. If you're living with kidney disease, especially in the later stages, fiber could be one of the most important tools you're not using, because when it comes to lowering creatinine, your gut and your kidneys are in a constant conversation, whether you realize it or not. Here's what's happening inside your body. Creatinine is a waste product that's produced when your muscles break down energy. Normally your kidneys filter it out and flush it from your system through urine, but when your kidneys begin to fail, they struggle to remove creatinine efficiently, and that's when levels start to rise in your blood. High creatinine is one of the major warning signs that your kidneys are in trouble. Now here's where it gets interesting: the gut-kidney connection. When your kidneys can't filter waste properly, your body starts to use the gut as a backup filter. That's right, your digestive system becomes a second line of defense, helping to eliminate some of the waste products your kidneys leave behind. But if your gut isn't healthy, if you're constipated, inflamed, or lacking the right bacteria, it can't do its job. Instead of removing toxins, it starts to reabsorb them back into your bloodstream. That includes uremic toxins, which directly increase inflammation and put even more stress on your kidneys. That's where fiber steps in like a hero. High-fiber foods, especially those rich in soluble and prebiotic fibers, help nourish the gut bacteria that break down toxins, reduce inflammation, and speed up gut transit time. Less time in the gut equals less toxin reabsorption, and yes, that means lower creatinine levels. But don't just take our word for it. Clinical research backs this up. Multiple studies have shown that CKD patients who follow a high-fiber plant-based diet experience lower serum creatinine, reduced BUN, blood urea nitrogen, and decreased inflammation markers like CRP. In fact, some research even shows that dietary fiber can slow the progression of kidney disease, especially when combined with low-protein strategies. And here's another key point. Constipation is not just uncomfortable, it's dangerous. When food sits in your gut too long, you absorb more toxins. Your potassium may spike and your entire system starts to suffer. Fiber keeps things moving. And when things are moving, your kidneys have less to fight against. So, let's clear up the myth once and for all. Fiber isn't just for digestion, it's for survival. If you're serious about lowering your creatinine, protecting your kidneys, and improving your energy, it's time to stop ignoring the fiber section of the grocery store. In the next sections, we'll break down 8 high-fiber foods that do exactly that, each one handpicked for kidney safety and real impact. Let's get to the good stuff. Coming in at number 8 on our list are the tiny black seeds that pack a serious punch. Chia seeds. Don't let their size fool you. These little nutritional powerhouses are loaded with soluble fiber, and for kidney patients, they offer a wide range of benefits that go far beyond digestion. Let's start with the most important one, soluble fiber. Chia seeds contain one of the highest concentrations of this type of fiber found in any food. Soluble fiber dissolves in water to form a gel-like substance in your gut. This gel slows digestion, stabilizes blood sugar, and most importantly, binds to toxins, including some nitrogen-based waste that your kidneys struggle to remove, helping to escort them out of the body through the bowels rather than letting them build up in your bloodstream. That means less waste your kidneys need to deal with. And yes, that means lower creatinine over time. But there's more. Chia seeds are also a natural anti-inflammatory food. They contain alpha-linolenic acid, ALA, a plant-based omega-3 that's been shown to reduce inflammation throughout the body. And for CKD patients, inflammation is a major enemy. It speeds up kidney damage, increases proteinuria, and worsens fatigue. The fiber in chia seeds also helps nourish healthy gut bacteria, which further supports the gut-kidney connection we discussed earlier. And here's one more surprising benefit: hydration. Chia seeds can absorb 10 to 12 times their weight in water, turning into a gel that helps you stay hydrated for longer. Since CKD patients often struggle with fluid balance and dehydration risks, chia seeds offer a way to slow water absorption and help your body use fluids more effectively. Using chia seeds is easy. You don't need to cook or process them. Just sprinkle a tablespoon into a smoothie, mix them into yogurt or plant-based milk for overnight oats, or even stir them into a glass of water and let them soak for 10 to 15 minutes. Just be sure to drink plenty of water when eating chia seeds, as their fiber is so concentrated it needs liquid to do its job properly. As we like to say, tiny seeds, massive impact. Chia seeds may be small, but when it comes to lowering creatinine and supporting kidney health, they might just be the biggest upgrade your diet's been missing. At number 7 on our list, we have a humble, often overlooked food that deserves a standing ovation in the kidney health world: green peas. These small, soft green pearls may seem like just a basic side dish, but they're actually a fiber-packed powerhouse that brings multiple benefits for anyone trying to lower creatinine and protect their kidneys. First off, green peas are low in protein, which is crucial for CKD patients. While protein is necessary in moderation, too much of it can lead to the buildup of nitrogenous waste, the very compounds your kidneys struggle to filter. That's where peas strike a perfect balance. They offer just enough plant-based protein for nourishment, without flooding your system with excess waste your kidneys can't handle. But the real magic lies in their fiber content, especially prebiotic fiber. Prebiotics feed the healthy bacteria in your gut, which play a critical role in breaking down waste and reducing the production of harmful uremic toxins. These toxins, when allowed to accumulate, contribute directly to higher creatinine levels, inflammation, and worsening kidney function. By feeding your gut the right kind of fiber, like the one found in green peas, you're giving your digestive system the support it needs to step in and share the load with your kidneys. Less work for your kidneys means less creatinines in your bloodstream, and that's exactly what you want. Green peas also have a bonus benefit that's especially important if you are managing both kidney disease and diabetes. They help regulate blood sugar thanks to their high fiber and low glycemic load. Peas prevent spikes in glucose, which in turn helps protect blood vessels and reduce pressure on your kidneys. That's a win-win for anyone walking the tightrope of diabetic kidney disease. They're also great for heart health, packed with antioxidants like flavonoids and carotenoids that help reduce inflammation and protect cardiovascular function. A must for anyone with compromised kidney function. And the best part, green peas are incredibly versatile. You can steam them and mash them into a creamy dip with a bit of olive oil and garlic. Blend them into a low-sodium soup or simply toss them into your favorite kidney-safe dish for a splash of color and nutrition. So next time you think peas are just a boring veggie on the side, remember they're working hard behind the scenes to protect your gut, lower your creatinine, and support your overall kidney health. Sometimes the simplest foods have the strongest impact. Coming in at number 6 are some of the most delicious and powerful healing foods you can find in nature. Berries, specifically blueberries and raspberries. These small colorful fruits may look like simple snacks, but inside each one is a potent mix of soluble fiber, antioxidants, and kidney protective compounds that make a real difference for anyone trying to lower creatinine and protect their kidneys. Let's start with the basics. Both blueberries and raspberries are naturally low in potassium, making them an ideal fruit choice for CKD patients, especially those in more advanced stages who need to monitor their potassium intake closely. But what really makes these berries stand out is their soluble fiber content, which plays a key role in improving gut health and reducing the amount of toxins your kidneys need to filter. Soluble fiber works like a sponge in your digestive system. It binds with waste, cholesterol, and inflammatory compounds and helps carry them out of your body through the stool. This means less work for your kidneys and less creatinine building up in your blood. But the real superpower of berries lies in their antioxidants. Blueberries in particular are loaded with a group of compounds called anthocyanins, which are responsible for their deep blue color. These antioxidants help fight oxidative stress, which is one of the biggest hidden enemies of your kidneys. Oxidative stress occurs when there are too many free radicals, unstable molecules that damage healthy cells and accelerate kidney decline. Here's the exciting part. Studies have shown that regular consumption of blueberries can help lower oxidative damage in kidney tissue. That's not a theory. That's measurable science. In fact, animal studies have shown that diets rich in blueberries can help preserve kidney function, reduce inflammation, and even protect against damage caused by high blood pressure or diabetes. Raspberries bring their own benefits to the table too. They contain ellagic acid and other polyphenols that further support the body's natural detox pathways and reduce inflammation. Plus, they're light, refreshing, and easy to incorporate into a CKD-friendly diet. Here's a pro tip. Add a handful of fresh or frozen berries to your morning smoothie. Sprinkle them on oatmeal or enjoy them in a low-sugar snack bowl with a few slices of apple or pear. They're satisfying, sweet, and smart for your kidneys. So next time you need a snack, skip the processed bars or sugary treats. Reach for berries. These little fruits are doing big things behind the scenes to help you lower creatinine, reduce inflammation, and give your kidneys a fighting chance. At number 5, we have a true breakfast hero that deserves a permanent spot in every kidney-friendly kitchen. Oats. This humble grain might not seem like a miracle food at first glance, but when it comes to lowering creatinine and supporting kidney health, oats quietly deliver powerful results. Packed with beta-glucan, a special kind of soluble fiber, oats are far more than just a cozy morning meal. They're a daily detox assistant for your kidneys. Let's break it down. Beta-glucan is a type of soluble fiber found in high concentrations in oats. When you eat it, it forms a thick, gel-like substance in your gut that helps trap cholesterol, toxins, and excess waste products, including some of the nitrogen-based waste your kidneys usually have to process. That means less waste circulating in your bloodstream and a lower load on your already stressed kidneys. In fact, beta-glucan has been shown in multiple studies to lower inflammation, improve insulin sensitivity, and even support immune health, all of which are critical for slowing CKD progression. But that's not all. One of the biggest problems kidney patients face is toxin absorption in the gut, especially when constipation slows everything down. The fiber in oats keeps your digestive system moving and healthy, helping prevent the kind of backup that leads to higher creatinine levels. This makes oats not just a filler food, but an active tool in your kidney protection strategy. And the benefits go beyond the kidneys. Oats promote stable blood sugar, help you feel full longer, and give you a steady source of clean energy without a protein overload. That's important because CKD patients often walk a tightrope, needing enough nutrition to feel strong, but not so much protein that it stresses the kidneys. Oats hit that balance beautifully. Another bonus, they're low in phosphorus and potassium, especially if you opt for plain, rolled, or steel-cut oats without additives. And they're easy to customize. Add some berries, a sprinkle of chia or flax seeds, or even a spoonful of unsweetened almond milk for a warm, kidney-safe bowl that starts your day right. So, next time you're wondering what's safe to eat for breakfast, skip the eggs and sausages. Think of oats as your daily kidney filter. A gentle, effective way to reduce toxins, protect your gut, and give your body the support it needs to lower creatinine naturally. At number 4, we have a fiber source so effective, it's been used in clinical neurology studies to help reduce creatinine and BEN levels. Psyllium husk. If you've never heard of it, don't worry. Psyllium isn't flashy or fancy, but for people with kidney disease, it can be one of the most powerful natural tools to support gut health and lighten the toxic load on your kidneys. Psyllium husk is made from the outer shell of the seeds of the Plantigo ovata plant, and it's extremely rich in soluble fiber, the kind that dissolves in water and forms a gel-like substance in the gut. This gel doesn't just slow digestion, it actually binds to waste, cholesterol, and nitrogen-based toxins, including some of the same compounds your kidneys are struggling to remove. By holding on to those toxins and moving them out of the body through the stool, psyllium reduces how much gets reabsorbed into your bloodstream. This is a game changer for creatinine levels because it gives your kidneys a break. In fact, studies have shown that patients with chronic kidney disease who take psyllium regularly can see reductions in both creatinine and blood urea nitrogen, BUN, two major markers of kidney function, but the benefits don't stop there. Psyllium may also help increase phosphorus excretion, which is another major challenge for CKD patients. When phosphorus builds up, it leads to bone damage, heart issues, and faster kidney decline. Psyllium binds to excess phosphorus in the gut, helping to flush it out before it ever reaches the bloodstream. Now here's the important part. Psyllium is powerful, but it must be used carefully because it absorbs a large amount of water. It's essential to start with a small dose, about half a teaspoon, and drink plenty of fluids with it. Without enough water, psyllium can actually cause constipation or bloating, the exact opposite of what you want. Slowly work your way up to 1 full teaspoon or tablespoon per day, as tolerated. You can stir it into a glass of water, mix it with a smoothie, or even add it to soft foods like applesauce. Just let it sit for a minute or two so it can form that gel. It's this gel that does the heavy lifting. There's a reason we say number 4 is so powerful. It's used in nephrology studies. Psyllium husk might not have the flavor or flair of other foods on this list, but if you're serious about lowering creatinine, improving bowel health, and supporting your kidneys, this one is a must-have. At number 3, we have a food so common it's almost boring: carrots. But don't let their simplicity fool you. When it comes to kidney health, carrots are surprisingly powerful, offering a unique combination of insoluble fiber, anti-inflammatory compounds, and kidney-friendly minerals. They may look like rabbit food, but make no mistake, they're serious kidney food. First, let's talk fiber. While many high-fiber foods focus on soluble fiber, carrots are especially rich in insoluble fiber, the kind that adds bulk to your stool and keeps everything moving smoothly through your digestive tract. For people with CKD, this is crucial. Remember, the longer waste stays in your gut, the more toxins get reabsorbed into your bloodstream, increasing inflammation and creatinine levels. Carrots help speed up gut motility, prevent constipation, and reduce the risk of toxic overload, giving your kidneys some much-needed relief. And here's another plus. Carrots are naturally low in potassium. One medium carrot contains only about 180 milligrams of potassium, making it one of the safest vegetables for people in later stages of kidney disease. You can enjoy them without worrying about pushing your potassium levels too high, but it doesn't stop at fiber. Carrots are also rich in beta-carotene, a powerful antioxidant that your body converts into vitamin A. This nutrient plays a key role in supporting your immune system and protecting against cellular damage, especially the kind that accelerates kidney decline. Beta-carotene also helps calm inflammation throughout the body, including in the kidneys themselves. Another often overlooked benefit, carrots are alkalizing. Many CKD patients suffer from too much acid in the blood, which leads to further kidney stress. Carrots help balance this out naturally, reducing acidity and supporting overall kidney function. The best way to enjoy them is lightly cooked. Cooking carrots slightly increases the bioavailability of beta-carotene, making it easier for your body to absorb. You can steam them, roast them, or blend them into a smooth kidney-safe soup. They also pair beautifully with herbs like turmeric or ginger, which bring additional anti-inflammatory benefits. So, next time you walk past the carrot section at the grocery store thinking it's too basic to be worth your time, think again. Carrots are doing quiet, consistent work behind the scenes to support your gut, fight inflammation, and protect your kidneys. Because let's face it, they're not just rabbit food, they're kidney food, and they absolutely deserve a place on your plate. Coming in strong at number 2, we have one of the most underrated superfoods in the kidney health world, flax seeds. These tiny golden or brown seeds might look unassuming, but they really pack a massive nutritional punch. Loaded with both soluble and insoluble fiber, plus a unique blend of plant-based omega-3s and lignans, flax seeds are one of the most effective foods you can add to your routine if you're looking to lower creatinine, reduce inflammation, and protect your kidneys. Let's start with the fiber. Flax seeds are one of the few plant foods that deliver both types of fiber in impressive amounts. The soluble fiber forms a gel in the gut, slowing digestion, trapping toxins, and helping remove waste before it enters your bloodstream. The insoluble fiber keeps your bowels moving, which is essential for preventing constipation and toxin reabsorption, a hidden cause of rising creatinine levels. But flax seeds don't stop there. They're also a rich source of ALA, alpha-linolenic acid, a plant-based omega-3 fatty acid known for its anti-inflammatory effects. Inflammation is a silent killer in chronic kidney disease. It accelerates damage, increases protein leakage in the urine, proteinuria, and worsens fatigue. Flax seeds help calm this inflammation at the cellular level, protecting your kidneys from further harm. And then there's the lignans, a powerful group of plant compounds with antioxidant and hormone-balancing properties. Studies have shown that flaxseed supplementation can lower cholesterol, improve blood pressure, and even reduce creatinine levels in people with CKD. One clinical study published in the Renal Failure Journal found that patients who consumed flaxseed regularly saw significant improvement in gut transit time and serum creatinine. Clear signs that these tiny seeds have big potential. To get the most benefit, always use ground flax seeds instead of whole. Whole flax seeds tend to pass through the digestive system undigested, meaning you'll miss out on all those critical nutrients. Ground flax is easier to absorb and honestly easier to add to your meals. How to use them? Simple. Sprinkle 1 tablespoon of ground flax into your morning smoothie. Mix it into oatmeal or stir it into a renal-friendly casserole or veggie soup. Just 1 tablespoon a day can deliver noticeable benefits over time. Flax seeds prove that you don't need expensive supplements or complicated diets to support kidney health. Sometimes the most powerful tools are already in your pantry, quietly waiting to help your kidneys heal, 1 spoonful at a time. At number 1 on our list is a fruit so common, so simple that its power is often completely overlooked: apples. But if you're living with chronic kidney disease and trying to lower your creatinine levels, this everyday fruit may be your best ally. Packed with pectin, a type of soluble fiber with proven benefits for kidney function, apples do far more than just keep the doctor away. They help keep dialysis at bay. Let's talk about pectin. This naturally occurring fiber is found in high amounts in apples, especially in the skin. Once in your gut, pectin forms a gel-like substance that binds to toxins, fats, and waste, helping remove them from the body through the digestive tract. That means less waste recirculating through your bloodstream and less strain on your kidneys to filter it out. Multiple studies have shown that pectin may help reduce uremic toxins, lower cholesterol, and even improve blood sugar control, a triple win for kidney patients. Now, here's the bonus. Apples are low in potassium, making them one of the safest fruits for people with kidney disease, especially in stages 3 to 5. 1 medium apple contains about 195 milligrams of potassium, which is well within the safe range for most CKD diets. And because they're easy to digest and hydrating, apples make a perfect snack for those dealing with nausea, fatigue, or appetite loss. But apples don't just help your kidneys, they also support your heart and blood sugar balance. Pectin slows down the absorption of sugar into the bloodstream, reducing spikes in blood glucose, a critical factor for diabetic kidney disease. It also helps lower LDL, bad cholesterol, easing the cardiovascular burden that often comes with CKD. And let's not ignore the psychological benefit. Apples are familiar, comforting, and easy to find anywhere. You don't have to track down exotic superfoods or spend hours prepping recipes. Just grab an apple, give it a good wash, and enjoy it raw, sliced, or even baked with a sprinkle of cinnamon. For maximum benefits, eat the skin. That's where much of the pectin and antioxidants are concentrated. And if you're looking for a soothing option, simmer chopped apples into a renal-friendly compost or puree that's easy on your stomach but big on fiber. So, yes, it turns out the old saying was on to something. An apple a day may actually help keep dialysis away. When it comes to kidney health, this simple fruit is doing some seriously heavy lifting. Before you load up your grocery cart with every high-fiber food we've mentioned, let's talk about something just as important: what not to do. Because while fiber can be a powerful ally in lowering creatinine and protecting your kidneys, the way you introduce it into your diet matters just as much as the foods themselves. One of the biggest mistakes kidney patients make is diving into a high-fiber diet too quickly. You might think if fiber is good, more must be better, but your digestive system might not agree. A sudden surge in fiber, especially if you're coming from a low-fiber diet, can lead to bloating, gas, abdominal cramps, and even temporary constipation. It's like throwing your gut into overdrive without warning. That's why it's crucial to increase fiber gradually. Start with small portions of 1 or 2 new fiber-rich foods per day. Let your gut get used to the change. And just as importantly, drink plenty of water. Fiber needs fluid to do its job. Without enough hydration, all that fiber can sit in your gut like a brick, doing more harm than good. Another common trap: over-the-counter fiber supplements. While some are helpful, others may contain hidden sources of potassium, phosphorus, or artificial sweeteners that can quietly sabotage your kidney health. Always check the labels, and better yet, talk to your doctor or renal dietitian before adding any fiber supplement to your routine. Whole foods are generally the safest and most effective way to increase fiber. They come with vitamins, antioxidants, and plant compounds that supplements can't offer. And remember, it's not just what you eat, it's how you eat it. Adding fiber the right way means respecting your body's pace, staying hydrated, and being mindful of ingredients that could do more harm than good. With the right approach, fiber can help you lower creatinine, reduce inflammation, and give your kidneys a break, but only if you introduce it wisely. Let's take a quick look back at the 8 high-fiber foods that can help you lower creatinine and support your kidneys. Naturally, chia seeds, tiny but mighty, packed with soluble fiber and hydration power. Green peas, low in protein, high in gut-friendly prebiotic fiber. Berries, antioxidant-rich and low in potassium, great for fighting inflammation. Oats, full of beta-glucan to reduce toxin absorption and stabilize energy. Psyllium husk, a clinical superstar for reducing bone and creatinine. Carrots, insoluble fiber, low potassium, and rich in kidney-supporting vitamin A. Flax seeds, double fiber action with omega-3s to reduce inflammation. Apples, high in pectin to bind toxins and protect your kidneys, blood sugar, and heart. Here's the truth: you cannot lower creatinine if your gut is overloaded with toxins. The gut and kidneys work hand in hand, and fiber is the link that keeps both systems moving and healthy. If one man turned around his kidney numbers by simply adding the right fiber-rich foods, so can you. No pills, no extremes, just consistent, smart food choices. Now it's your turn. Which of these fiber-rich foods will you try first? Drop a comment below. We'd love to hear your story, your questions, or even your favorite fiber recipe. Your experience might just inspire someone else who's struggling. And if you found this video helpful, don't forget to like, subscribe, and share it with anyone battling CKD. Let's spread the word. Your kidneys deserve every chance to heal. Want even more support? Join our membership for exclusive content, personalized tips, and a growing community of people fighting and winning the kidney health battle together. See you in the next video. Stay strong and take care of your kidneys.
Are you fed up with kidney problems and searching for a natural remedy that truly works? What if the key to reviving your kidneys was already in your kitchen? Yes, it's true. Welcome back to Stay Healthy, where health is more than just a goal, it's a lifestyle. Today, we're exploring the top 10 superfoods that can tackle proteinuria and enhance kidney health quickly and effectively. Each of these superfoods is not just rich in nutrients, they also offer unique benefits that can help improve your kidney function and overall health. Before we dive into the superfoods, let's first understand what proteinuria is. Proteinuria is a condition characterized by an excess amount of protein in the urine. Normally, proteins are too large to pass through the kidney's filtration system. However, when the kidneys are damaged or under stress, they can begin to leak protein into the urine. This leakage can be an early indicator of various kidney disorders and is often one of the first signs of kidney disease. Interestingly, proteinuria doesn't usually show symptoms in its early stages, but it can lead to more severe conditions if it remains unchecked. Some common causes of proteinuria include diabetes, high blood pressure, and diseases that cause inflammation in the kidneys. This highlights the importance of keeping our kidneys in top condition. Managing proteinuria involves more than just medication. It also requires significant lifestyle changes, particularly in the foods we consume. This is where our list of superfoods plays a vital role. Each superfood we will discuss has been specifically selected for its benefits to kidney health, its ability to reduce inflammation, and its effectiveness in maintaining healthy blood pressure levels. Not only can these foods help manage and potentially reduce proteinuria, but they also contribute to overall health and wellness, making you feel better both inside and out. So, grab your notepad, and let's explore these superfoods that can make a real difference in managing kidney health and combating proteinuria. Get ready to transform your diet and enhance your kidney function with powerful, nutrient-rich foods that are both delicious and beneficial. Number 1. Quinoa. Quinoa is a stellar choice for anyone focusing on kidney health, thanks to its exceptional nutritional qualities. It stands out from many other grains by being a complete protein, meaning it contains all 9 essential amino acids that the body needs. This feature is particularly beneficial for people managing proteinuria, as it supplies high-quality protein without overloading the kidneys with excess protein waste that requires filtration. Beyond being a complete protein, quinoa is abundant in antioxidants and crucial minerals such as magnesium. Magnesium plays a vital role in mitigating the risk of high blood pressure and diabetes, both of which can worsen kidney issues. Additionally, the high fiber content in quinoa is instrumental in supporting digestive health, a key factor for the detoxification processes throughout the body, including the kidneys. Efficient digestion reduces the kidney's workload by ensuring proper waste elimination. When preparing quinoa, it's crucial to rinse it thoroughly to remove saponins, a natural coating that can be irritating to the stomach and tough on the kidneys if not washed away. This simple preparatory step helps make quinoa a safer and more beneficial addition to your diet. Incorporating quinoa into your meals not only supports kidney health but also contributes to overall well-being. Its comprehensive nutritional benefits lay a solid foundation for a healthy lifestyle, making it an excellent dietary choice for those looking to enhance their kidney function and overall health. Quinoa's versatility in recipes, from salads and sides to main dishes, further adds to its appeal, allowing you to enjoy its health benefits in a variety of tasty ways. Number 2. Red bell peppers. Red bell peppers are a superb choice for those looking to support kidney health, primarily due to their low potassium content, which is ideal for individuals whose kidneys may struggle with processing this mineral efficiently. Packed with essential nutrients such as vitamin C, A, B6, and folic acid, red bell peppers are instrumental in reducing inflammation and combating oxidative stress. two critical aspects of maintaining kidney health and managing conditions like proteinuria. Vitamin C in red bell peppers not only aids in iron absorption, but also bolsters the immune system, contributing to overall health maintenance. Vitamin A enhances healthy vision and supports robust immune functionality. Additionally, the fiber in red bell peppers promotes a healthy digestive system, which is crucial in reducing the kidney's workload by helping efficiently manage cholesterol levels. In the kitchen, red bell peppers are incredibly versatile and can elevate any dish. They add a crisp texture and vibrant color to salads, work wonderfully when stuffed with grains or cheeses, and their natural sweetness comes out when roasted, enhancing their flavor profile. Red bell peppers can also be blended into sauces and soups to add depth of flavor and nutritional value. Their ability to complement both sweet and savory dishes makes them a popular ingredient across various cuisines, enhancing both the visual appeal and the nutritional content of meals. Including red bell peppers in your diet not only offers a delicious way to support kidney health, but also integrates a key component of a kidney-friendly nutritional plan, making them an essential choice for maintaining optimal health. Number 3. Garlic. Garlic is highly valued not only for its distinctive taste, but also for its profound health benefits, particularly in supporting kidney health. It boasts natural anti-inflammatory properties that are essential for managing conditions like proteinuria, where inflammation can significantly worsen kidney damage. This makes garlic a vital component of a diet aimed at protecting the kidneys. As a natural diuretic, garlic aids the body in eliminating excess sodium and water. This capability is particularly beneficial as it helps reduce fluid buildup, which in turn alleviates pressure on the kidneys and lessens their workload. Beyond its diuretic properties, garlic is also known for its effectiveness in reducing cholesterol and blood pressure levels. Both are crucial for maintaining healthy kidneys and preventing further complications. Garlic is also abundant in antioxidants. These compounds play a significant role in reinforcing the body's defenses against oxidative stress, which can damage kidney tissues over time. Regular inclusion of garlic in your diet can offer substantial health benefits, enhancing kidney function and overall wellness. However, while garlic is beneficial, it should be consumed in moderation. Excessive intake can lead to digestive issues and might interfere with certain medications. Therefore, it's important to balance garlic consumption within your diet and consult with a healthcare provider, particularly if you are undergoing medical treatment or have existing health conditions. Incorporating garlic thoughtfully into your meals can help you enjoy its health benefits without the adverse effects, making it a smart addition to a kidney-protective dietary regimen. Number 4. Cabbage. Cabbage is a superb vegetable for those looking to boost their kidney health. As part of the cruciferous vegetable family, it is packed with vital nutrients such as vitamins K and C, folate, and dietary fiber, all of which are essential for promoting overall wellness and preventing disease. A notable benefit of cabbage, especially for those with kidney concerns, is its low potassium content. This characteristic makes it an ideal choice for diets that necessitate strict monitoring of potassium intake, which is often the case for individuals with kidney issues. The health benefits of cabbage are enhanced by its rich content of phytonutrients, including indoles and glucosinolates. These compounds are particularly effective in supporting liver function. They aid the detoxification process by helping to eliminate toxins from the body, which in turn lightens the load on the kidneys. This detoxification is crucial because it prevents the accumulation of harmful substances that could exacerbate kidney conditions. Additionally, the anti-inflammatory properties of these phytonutrients play a significant role in managing and reducing inflammation, commonly associated with kidney disorders, thereby offering further protective benefits to the kidneys. Cabbage's culinary versatility also adds to its appeal. It can be enjoyed raw, bringing a crisp and crunchy texture to salads, or it can be a key ingredient in coleslaw. For those who prefer cooked vegetables, cabbage can be gently steamed, sautéed, or incorporated into soups and stews. It is important to cook cabbage lightly to preserve its nutritional integrity and ensure it remains easy to digest. Regularly incorporating cabbage into your diet not only supports kidney health, but also enhances your overall nutritional intake. Its ability to harmonize well with a variety of dishes makes it a delicious and beneficial addition to your meals, reinforcing a balanced diet. The inclusion of cabbage in a dietary regimen aimed at maintaining or improving health can offer significant benefits, making it a wise and tasty choice for anyone interested in enhancing their kidney function and overall well-being. Number 5. Apples. Apples are highly valued not only for their delightful taste, but also for their substantial health benefits, particularly for those managing kidney-related issues such as proteinuria. Rich in dietary fiber, apples play a crucial role in lowering cholesterol levels, a common challenge among those suffering from kidney disease. The significant amount of pectin in apples aids in detoxifying the body and improving digestive health, which in turn eases the burden on the kidneys by reducing the workload required for filtration. Moreover, apples are packed with powerful anti-inflammatory compounds that alleviate inflammation often linked with kidney damage. One such compound is quercetin, a robust antioxidant that not only combats oxidative stress, but also bolsters cardiovascular health. This is particularly important considering the close link between the health of the heart and the kidneys. Incorporating apples into your diet on a regular basis can result in significant enhancements in kidney function and general health. Apples' versatility in culinary uses makes them an excellent addition to any meal plan. They can be savored raw as a crisp, refreshing snack, baked into comforting desserts, or stewed to complement both sweet and savory dishes. This adaptability, paired with their health-promoting properties, renders apples an indispensable element of a dietary approach focused on supporting kidney health and boosting overall well-being. By integrating apples into your diet, you engage in a practical and tasty strategy to maintain a balanced diet, which positively impacts both kidney and cardiovascular health. Number 6. Blueberries. Blueberries are widely recognized for their potent antioxidant properties, positioning them as a top choice for promoting kidney health and managing proteinuria. Rich in antioxidants such as anthocyanins, blueberries effectively combat oxidative stress and inflammation, both of which are major contributors to kidney damage and the progression of kidney disease. These powerful antioxidants play a crucial role in neutralizing harmful free radicals in the body, thus protecting kidney cells from damage and supporting overall kidney function. Additionally, blueberries are a good source of vitamin C and dietary fiber. Vitamin C is essential for the growth and repair of all body tissues, including those in the kidneys, and acts as an additional antioxidant. The fiber content in blueberries supports digestive health, which is important because a well-functioning digestive system can reduce the workload on the kidneys by efficiently eliminating waste. Moreover, blueberries are beneficial for those with kidney concerns due to their low levels of potassium and phosphorus, making them a safe choice for those who need to monitor their intake of these minerals closely. Their low potassium content is particularly important for individuals with compromised kidney function who must manage their potassium levels to avoid further health complications. Incorporating blueberries into your diet is both easy and versatile. They can be enjoyed in a variety of ways: fresh, frozen, or dried, making them a convenient addition to smoothies, salads, or as a nutritious snack on their own. Regular consumption of blueberries can significantly help in reducing factors that contribute to proteinuria and overall kidney stress. Their sweet taste and nutritional benefits make blueberries an enjoyable and strategic addition to a kidney-friendly diet, helping to improve kidney health while satisfying your taste buds. Number 7. Salmon. Salmon is widely recognized for its substantial health benefits, particularly for kidney health, due to its abundant omega-3 fatty acids. These essential fats are crucial in mitigating inflammation, a prevalent issue in kidney disease, which can significantly aid in decreasing levels of proteinuria, a common symptom of kidney stress. Beyond their anti-inflammatory properties, omega-3s also play a vital role in cardiovascular health. This is especially significant considering that kidney disease often has a direct impact on heart function, making the management of cardiovascular health imperative for those with kidney concerns. Salmon is also an excellent source of high-quality protein. Unlike red meat, which can be harsh on the kidneys due to higher levels of metabolic waste produced during digestion, salmon provides a kidney-friendlier alternative. It yields less metabolic waste, thereby reducing the strain on kidney functions, which is crucial for those managing kidney health issues. In addition to these benefits, salmon is a rich source of vitamin D and selenium, nutrients essential for overall wellness and immune function. Vitamin D plays a critical role in bone health and calcium absorption, while selenium boosts the immune system and helps protect against infection. These nutrients collectively support not only kidney health but also bolster the body's general health. For optimal health benefits, it is recommended to choose wild-caught salmon over farmed salmon. Wild-caught salmon tends to have fewer contaminants such as pesticides and antibiotics, which are often prevalent in farmed fish. This choice helps reduce the intake of harmful substances that can exacerbate kidney and other health issues. Regular inclusion of salmon in your diet, ideally a few times a week, can significantly support kidney function. The anti-inflammatory and nutrient-rich profile of salmon helps in managing and maintaining kidney health effectively. Consuming salmon can be both a delightful and strategic choice, offering a blend of taste and health benefits. Whether grilled, baked, or poached, salmon is a versatile ingredient that can enhance any meal, providing a delicious way to improve both kidney and overall health. This makes salmon not just a satisfying meal option, but a wise decision for anyone looking to support their kidney health comprehensively. Number 8. Spinach. Spinach is renowned as a powerhouse of nutrients, making it an invaluable addition to any diet, especially for those focusing on kidney health. Its rich array of vitamins and antioxidants, including beta-carotene, vitamin C, and vitamin K, provides robust support against kidney damage while promoting general wellness. Additionally, spinach is an excellent source of folate and magnesium, two elements crucial for disease prevention and overall health maintenance. Given its high potassium content, however, individuals with kidney conditions need to approach spinach consumption with caution. Those required to monitor their potassium intake must consider moderation and preparation methods that minimize this mineral's levels. Boiling spinach is a practical solution, as it causes potassium to leach into the water, significantly reducing the amount in the edible portion of the spinach. This technique renders spinach a safer choice for those with kidney concerns, allowing them to enjoy its benefits without risking an adverse impact on their health. Furthermore, the anti-inflammatory properties of spinach are particularly beneficial for reducing kidney inflammation and aiding in the management of conditions like proteinuria. These characteristics render spinach not only a versatile addition to the diet, perfect for inclusion in smoothies, salads, and various cooked dishes, but also a strategic food choice for enhancing kidney health. Incorporating spinach regularly into a balanced diet, while carefully managing its potassium content, is crucial for supporting kidney function and overall bodily health. Its inclusion can make a significant difference in the maintenance of kidney health, and can be part of a broader strategy to improve one's lifestyle and well-being. With its rich nutrient profile and health benefits, spinach is an essential component of a health-conscious diet, ensuring that the kidneys function efficiently and enhancing long-term health outcomes. Number 9. Cherries. Cherries stand out as a superior choice for those managing kidney issues, primarily due to their rich antioxidant properties, especially from anthocyanins. These powerful compounds are highly effective in reducing inflammation and alleviating oxidative stress within the kidneys. Extensive research highlights that cherries can significantly lower uric acid levels in the blood, offering a preventive measure against gout and kidney stones, two conditions known to worsen kidney health. Moreover, cherries play a vital role in regulating blood pressure, which is a critical factor in the management of kidney disease. Their profound impact on such important health indicators makes cherries an invaluable component of a kidney-friendly diet. This benefit is coupled with their versatility in consumption. Cherries can be enjoyed fresh, frozen, or even as 100% juice, allowing them to be easily incorporated into various dietary preferences. The regular inclusion of cherries in one's diet is advantageous for mitigating factors that contribute to proteinuria and for reducing the risk of further kidney damage. This makes cherries not just a tasty fruit to relish, but also a therapeutic dietary choice for enhancing kidney health. Their sweet flavor and numerous health benefits make them a delightful and beneficial addition to meals, providing both preventive and curative support for kidney function. Consuming cherries can be particularly refreshing and beneficial, whether they are added to a fruit salad, blended into a smoothie, or on their own as a healthy snack. Their nutritional profile supports not only kidney health, but also contributes to overall well-being, making cherries a smart, flavorful, and health-promoting choice for anyone looking to improve their kidney function and general health. Number 10. Watermelon. Watermelon is widely acclaimed not only for its delicious taste, but also for its remarkable health benefits, particularly when it comes to hydrating the body and supporting kidney health. Ranking high among superfoods, watermelon is an essential part of a kidney-friendly diet due to its rich content of lycopene, a potent antioxidant known for its extensive cardiovascular benefits, which include lowering blood pressure and reducing cholesterol levels, both of which are crucial for maintaining kidney health. Despite its high potassium content, the composition of watermelon is predominantly water, about 92% in fact. This high water content is vital for effectively flushing out toxins from the body, thereby assisting the kidneys in their crucial role of filtration. Furthermore, watermelon's mild diuretic properties are beneficial as they help to increase urine production, which is essential for cleansing the kidneys by removing unnecessary waste materials. Regular consumption of watermelon in moderate quantities can provide essential hydration and nutrients, while ensuring that the kidneys are not overwhelmed. This balance is particularly beneficial for individuals managing conditions such as proteinuria, where the body's ability to naturally detoxify through increased hydration and nutrient intake is crucial. Moreover, watermelon is a versatile fruit that can be enjoyed in various forms, whether sliced fresh on a hot summer day, added to fruit salads, or blended into refreshing smoothies. It is an excellent snack for boosting hydration levels throughout the day and can be particularly refreshing after physical activities or during hot weather. Incorporating watermelon into your diet not only supports kidney function, but also contributes to overall health and wellness. Its sweet, juicy flavor makes it a popular choice for people of all ages, making it easy to enjoy the health benefits it offers. Delighting in watermelon can provide a tasty, nutritious, and hydrating treat, making it a smart choice for anyone looking to improve their kidney health and overall dietary habits. As we conclude our exploration of powerful superfoods, it's important to remember that managing kidney health and proteinuria involves making informed dietary choices that enhance your overall wellness. Incorporating foods like salmon, spinach, cherries, and watermelon into your diet can significantly benefit your kidneys and help maintain their function over time. Each of these superfoods provides unique nutrients that aid in reducing inflammation, protecting against oxidative stress, and enhancing your body's natural detoxification processes. Embracing a balanced diet rich in these nutrients, along with regular checkups with your healthcare provider, can make a significant difference in your kidney health and overall quality of life. Don't forget that every small change you make contributes to a healthier future. Thank you for joining us on Healthy Habitat. Be sure to subscribe for more insightful health tips and share this information with anyone who might benefit from it. Stay healthy, eat wisely, and take good care of your kidneys. Imagine waking up one day and realizing that your daily habits, seemingly innocent, are secretly damaging your kidneys. Shocking, right? Yet, it's a reality. Your kidneys, those small but mighty organs, work tirelessly to filter waste, balance your body's fluids, and keep your blood pressure in check. However, certain daily practices, habits we rarely give a second thought to, could be undermining this vital organ's health. If you're serious about maintaining or even healing your kidneys, it's crucial to know what could be working against you. In today's video, we're uncovering the top 10 daily habits that could be silently sabotaging your kidney health. These aren't just minor slip-ups. They're habits you need to break if you want to avoid the risks of chronic kidney disease. So stay tuned as we count down from 10 to 1, with the most damaging habit revealed at the end. Let's dive in. 10. Holding in your urine. It's a scenario we've all experienced. Busy at work, stuck in traffic, or simply too engrossed in a task to make a trip to the restroom. However, holding in your urine for extended periods isn't as harmless as it seems. Ignoring the urge to urinate regularly puts undue pressure on your bladder, which can lead to bladder stretching or weakened bladder muscles over time. This can cause incomplete emptying of the bladder, increasing the risk of urinary tract infections, UTIs. But it doesn't stop there. If these infections travel up to the kidneys, they can cause serious kidney infections. Additionally, regularly holding in urine can lead to the formation of kidney stones, as minerals in the urine have more time to crystallize. Tips to avoid holding in urine. Set reminders. If you're prone to getting lost in your work or activities, set an hourly reminder to take a quick bathroom break. Plan ahead. If you know you'll be in a situation where restrooms are scarce, such as a long road trip, plan your stops ahead of time. Stay hydrated. Ironically, some people hold in their urine because they drink less to avoid frequent bathroom trips. However, this only concentrates your urine and increases the risk of kidney stones and infections. Drink regularly and take bathroom breaks as needed. To protect your kidneys, make it a habit to use the restroom when you feel the urge rather than holding it in. 9. Overusing painkillers. Painkillers, especially non-steroidal anti-inflammatory drugs, NSAIDs, like ibuprofen, aspirin, or naproxen, are often our go-to solution for aches and pains. While these medications can be effective in managing pain, overusing them can have serious consequences for your kidneys. NSAIDs work by reducing inflammation, but also reduce blood flow to the kidneys, which can impair kidney function over time. Chronic use of these medications can lead to a condition called analgesic nephropathy, a type of kidney damage that can cause chronic kidney disease. This damage is often irreversible and can result in a gradual loss of kidney function. Alternatives to overusing painkillers. Natural pain relief. Consider natural remedies such as turmeric, ginger, or omega-3 supplements, which have anti-inflammatory properties. Physical therapy. For chronic pain conditions, physical therapy can be a long-term solution that doesn't involve drugs. Strengthening and stretching exercises can help alleviate pain over time. Mind-body techniques. Practices like yoga, meditation, or acupuncture can help manage pain by reducing stress and improving your body's natural pain tolerance. It's crucial to use painkillers sparingly and only when absolutely necessary. If you find yourself needing pain relief regularly, it's worth consulting with your healthcare provider to explore safer alternatives or underlying issues causing your pain. 8. Not drinking enough water. Water is essential for your kidneys to function properly. Your kidneys need water to filter waste from the blood and excrete it in the form of urine. When you don't drink enough water, your kidneys struggle to perform this vital function, leading to a buildup of waste products in the body. Dehydration can cause your urine to become concentrated, which can irritate the kidneys and lead to the formation of kidney stones. Kidney stones are hard deposits of minerals and salts that can cause excruciating pain and further damage your kidneys. Chronic dehydration can also lead to a reduction in kidney function over time. Tips for staying hydrated. Carry a water bottle. Always have a water bottle with you to remind yourself to drink regularly throughout the day. Eat hydrating foods. Incorporate water-rich foods into your diet, such as cucumbers, watermelon, oranges, and lettuce. Flavor your water. If plain water doesn't appeal to you, try adding a splash of lemon, cucumber slices, or a few fresh mint leaves for a refreshing twist. While the exact amount of water needed can vary depending on factors like your activity level and climate, a good rule of thumb is to aim for at least 8 glasses of water per day. Keeping a water bottle with you can help ensure that you stay hydrated and protect your kidneys from unnecessary strain. 7. Consuming too much salt. Salt is a staple in most diets, but it's important to understand that too much of it can be a silent enemy to your kidneys. Sodium, the main component of salt, plays a crucial role in maintaining fluid balance, nerve function, and muscle contraction in your body. However, when you consume too much salt, your kidneys must work overtime to filter the excess sodium out of your bloodstream. This extra effort puts a strain on your kidneys and, over time, can lead to a decline in kidney function. Excessive salt intake can also cause your body to retain water, which increases blood volume and, consequently, your blood pressure. High blood pressure is one of the leading causes of kidney damage and can exacerbate conditions like chronic kidney disease. Moreover, the high sodium levels in your diet can increase the risk of developing kidney stones, which are painful and can cause long-term damage to your kidneys. Strategies to reduce salt intake. Cook at home. Preparing meals at home allows you to control the amount of salt in your food. Use herbs, spices, and other seasonings like garlic or lemon juice to enhance flavor without relying on salt. Read labels. Processed foods often contain high levels of hidden sodium. When shopping, choose products labeled as low sodium or no added salt. Rinse canned foods. If you use canned vegetables, beans, or other foods, rinse them under water before cooking to reduce their sodium content. To protect your kidneys, it's essential to limit your salt intake by reducing your consumption of processed and fast foods, which are often loaded with hidden sodium. Instead, opt for fresh fruits, vegetables, and herbs to flavor your meals naturally. 6. Eating processed foods. Processed foods are convenient, often tasty, and can save time in the kitchen, but they come with a hidden cost: your kidney health. These foods are typically high in unhealthy ingredients like sodium, sugar, unhealthy fats, and preservatives, all of which can take a toll on your kidneys over time. The high sodium content in processed foods is particularly concerning, as it can contribute to high blood pressure, a major risk factor for kidney disease. Additionally, many processed foods are low in essential nutrients and high in additives that can create an acidic environment in your body, putting further strain on your kidneys as they work to maintain a proper acid-base balance. Ways to reduce processed food consumption. Meal prep. Spend some time each week planning and preparing meals. This can help you avoid the temptation of reaching for processed foods when you're short on time. Healthy snacks. Keep healthy snacks like nuts, fruits, and vegetables on hand to avoid reaching for processed snacks like chips or cookies. Mindful eating. Pay attention to what you're eating and how it makes you feel. Processed foods often provide temporary satisfaction, but can leave you feeling sluggish or unwell later. Regular consumption of processed foods can also lead to weight gain and obesity, which increases the risk of conditions like diabetes and hypertension, both of which are leading causes of kidney damage. To safeguard your kidneys, it's best to limit your intake of processed foods and focus on a diet rich in whole, natural foods like fruits, vegetables, whole grains, lean proteins, and healthy fats. Preparing meals at home from fresh ingredients not only supports your overall health, but also gives your kidneys the nutrients they need to function optimally. 5. Ignoring high blood pressure. High blood pressure, often referred to as the silent killer, is a leading cause of kidney damage, yet many people are unaware of its impact on kidney health. When your blood pressure is consistently high, it puts extra strain on the blood vessels throughout your body, including those in your kidneys. These blood vessels are responsible for filtering waste and excess fluids from your blood, but when they are damaged by high blood pressure, their ability to function properly is compromised. Over time, this can lead to a condition known as hypertensive nephropathy, where the kidneys are progressively damaged and lose their ability to filter blood efficiently. Tips for managing high blood pressure. Monitor regularly. Invest in a home blood pressure monitor to keep track of your readings and detect any changes early. Reduce stress. Chronic stress can contribute to high blood pressure. Practice relaxation techniques like deep breathing, meditation, or yoga to help manage stress levels. Eat a heart-healthy diet. Focus on a diet rich in fruits, vegetables, whole grains, and lean proteins. Foods high in potassium, like bananas and sweet potatoes, can help balance sodium levels and support healthy blood pressure. Ignoring high blood pressure can have severe consequences for your kidney health, leading to chronic kidney disease or even kidney failure. If you have high blood pressure, it's important to work with your healthcare provider to manage it effectively, which may involve lifestyle changes, medications, or both. 4. Eating too much sugar. Sugar is everywhere, in our drinks, snacks, and even hidden in foods we wouldn't expect. While the occasional treat isn't likely to cause harm, consistently consuming high amounts of sugar can have detrimental effects on your kidney health. High sugar intake can lead to obesity, which is a significant risk factor for conditions like diabetes and hypertension, both of which are leading causes of kidney damage. When you consume too much sugar, your body can become insulin resistant, leading to elevated blood sugar levels. This, in turn, can cause damage to the small blood vessels in your kidneys, impairing their ability to filter waste effectively. Over time, this can lead to diabetic nephropathy, a serious complication that can result in chronic kidney disease or kidney failure. Strategies to reduce sugar intake. Cut back on sugary drinks. Replace sugary sodas, energy drinks, and sweetened coffees with water, herbal teas, or beverages sweetened with natural alternatives like stevia. Read food labels. Many packaged foods contain hidden sugars under various names like high fructose corn syrup, dextrose, or maltose. Reading labels carefully can help you identify and avoid these added sugars. Satisfy cravings with fruits. If you have a sweet tooth, opt for naturally sweet fruits like berries, apples, or oranges. These not only satisfy your cravings but also provide fiber, vitamins, and antioxidants that support overall health. To protect your kidneys, it's essential to limit your sugar intake and be mindful of the foods and beverages you consume. By reducing your sugar consumption and focusing on a balanced diet rich in whole, unprocessed foods, you can help prevent the onset of conditions that could harm your kidneys. 3. Smoking. Smoking is well known for its harmful effects on the lungs and heart, but it also takes a toll on your kidneys. The chemicals in cigarettes, including nicotine, carbon monoxide, and tar, damage blood vessels, reducing blood flow to vital organs like the kidneys. This reduced blood flow means your kidneys receive less oxygen and nutrients, impairing their ability to function properly. Smoking also contributes to the hardening of the arteries, atherosclerosis, which can lead to kidney damage and increase the risk of chronic kidney disease. Moreover, smoking is a significant risk factor for the progression of existing kidney disease, making it more likely to advance to end-stage kidney failure, requiring dialysis or a kidney transplant. Steps to quit smoking. Seek support. Quitting smoking is challenging, but you don't have to do it alone. Support groups, counseling, and smoking cessation programs can provide the help you need. Nicotine replacement. Products like nicotine patches, gum, or lozenges can help reduce withdrawal symptoms and cravings. Healthy distractions. When cravings hit, have a list of healthy distractions ready, such as going for a walk, drinking a glass of water, or practicing deep breathing exercises. If you're a smoker, quitting is one of the most important steps you can take to protect your kidneys and your overall health. While it's not easy, the benefits of quitting smoking are immense, including improved kidney function, reduced risk of chronic kidney disease, and a lower chance of developing related conditions like high blood pressure and diabetes. 2. Drinking alcohol in excess. A glass of wine with dinner or a beer on the weekend might seem harmless, but when alcohol consumption becomes excessive, it can have serious implications for your kidney health. Your kidneys play a crucial role in filtering out toxins from your blood, and alcohol is one of the toxins they must process. When you drink alcohol in excess, your kidneys have to work harder to remove it from your system, which can lead to dehydration, a condition that puts significant stress on your kidneys. Dehydration reduces the flow of blood to the kidneys, impairing their ability to filter waste and maintain a healthy balance of fluids and electrolytes in your body. Chronic alcohol consumption can also lead to liver damage, which in turn affects kidney function, as the liver and kidneys work closely together to detoxify the body. Furthermore, excessive drinking can contribute to high blood pressure, a leading cause of kidney disease. Over time, heavy drinking can lead to alcohol-induced kidney damage, where the kidneys lose their ability to function properly, increasing the risk of chronic kidney disease and kidney failure. Tips for reducing alcohol consumption. Set limits. Decide in advance how many drinks you will have and stick to that limit. The recommended limit is no more than 1 drink per day for women and 2 drinks per day for men. Opt for non-alcoholic alternatives. There are many delicious non-alcoholic beverages available, such as sparkling water with a splash of fruit juice, herbal teas, or mocktails. Stay hydrated. For every alcoholic drink, have a glass of water. This helps prevent dehydration and can also slow down your drinking pace. To protect your kidneys, it's important to drink alcohol in moderation. If you find it difficult to stick to these limits, consider seeking support from a healthcare professional or a support group. 1. Neglecting diabetes management. The number one factor that can make or break your kidney health is how well you manage diabetes. Diabetes is the leading cause of chronic kidney disease, CKD, and kidney failure, making it crucial to keep your blood sugar levels under control. When you have diabetes, high blood sugar levels can damage the tiny blood vessels in your kidneys, impairing their ability to filter waste and excess fluids from your blood. This condition, known as diabetic nephropathy, develops gradually and can lead to kidney damage over time. If left untreated, it can progress to end-stage kidney disease, requiring dialysis or a kidney transplant. The damage caused by high blood sugar is often irreversible, making prevention and early intervention critical. Tips for managing diabetes. Regular monitoring. Keep a close eye on your blood sugar levels with regular testing. This can help you detect any spikes early and take action to bring them under control. Balanced diet. Focus on a diet that is low in refined sugars and high in fiber, whole grains, and lean proteins. Foods with a low glycemic index can help maintain stable blood sugar levels. Exercise regularly. Physical activity helps your body use insulin more effectively, which can lower blood sugar levels. Aim for at least 30 minutes of moderate exercise most days of the week. Medication adherence. Take any prescribed medications as directed by your healthcare provider. Skipping doses or not taking them as prescribed can lead to uncontrolled blood sugar levels and further damage your kidneys. Managing diabetes effectively involves regular monitoring of blood sugar levels, following a balanced diet, exercising regularly, and taking prescribed medications as directed by your healthcare provider. It's also important to manage other related risk factors, such as high blood pressure and high cholesterol, which can further damage the kidneys. By staying vigilant and proactive about your diabetes management, you can significantly reduce the risk of kidney complications and protect your kidney health for years to come. So, there you have it, 10 daily habits that could be secretly sabotaging your kidney health. From holding in your urine to neglecting diabetes management, each of these habits has the potential to cause serious damage over time. But the good news is that by becoming aware of these risks and making simple changes to your routine, you can significantly improve your kidney health and overall well-being. Remember, your kidneys are vital to your body's functioning, and taking care of them is one of the best investments you can make in your long-term health. Also, don't forget to check the best-selling and recommended supplements on Amazon. You can find the links in the description below. These links will help you find the highest quality products quickly and conveniently, supporting your journey to better health. If this video helped you understand the importance of protecting your kidneys, don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more health tips from Healthy Habitat. Stay informed, stay healthy.
Have you ever wondered if just 2 tablespoons before meals could be the secret to preventing diabetes and restoring your kidney health? Imagine transforming your health with such a simple routine. Drinking just 2 tablespoons before meals can help repair kidney damage caused by one of the biggest dangers out there. In this video, I'll show you how to stop diabetes and protect your kidneys with 5 natural remedies. Did you know that diabetes is the leading cause of chronic kidney disease? Even in non-diabetics, high blood sugar can gradually damage the kidneys, reducing their function day by day. When blood sugar levels are too high, they start eroding vital organs, including your eyes, brain, heart, and kidneys. Diabetes is a major culprit behind kidney failure, responsible for nearly half of all cases. But hey, you're not here to listen to me go on about the problem. Your doctors already do. Enough of that, right? I'm here to share the solution. Let's dive into 5 natural ways to beat diabetes and repair the damage quickly. Don't miss out on these life-changing tips. Your health journey starts now. Eat more foods rich in chromium. Let's talk about some foods you should definitely be eating more of, starting with number 5, foods rich in chromium. This essential mineral plays a crucial role in managing insulin, carbohydrates, and fats in your body. A chromium deficiency can be sneaky, especially if you have diabetes, since the symptoms are almost identical to type 2 diabetes. This can make controlling insulin resistance particularly challenging. Interestingly, diabetes itself can lead to a chromium deficiency. That's why many people, including doctors, swear by chromium picolinate supplements to help treat diabetes and repair kidneys. There are even studies that confirm the benefits of supplementing with this micronutrient for long-term blood sugar management. I'll get to the recommended dosages shortly. Chromium is also found in certain foods. Brewer's yeast is an excellent source. It's a probiotic and a rich source of B vitamins, making it one of the best sources of chromium. Turmeric is another fantastic source of this mineral. This spice is not only kidney-friendly, but also a key ingredient in my golden milk recipe. Other great spices include garlic, mint, cinnamon, and anise, all beneficial for your health. Whole grains and fresh vegetables also contain chromium. However, if your levels are too low, which is common in diabetes, food sources alone might not be enough. If you suspect a deficiency, get tested. It's a simple test that can provide valuable insights, as studies show that supplementing chromium can improve insulin resistance. Typically, the dosages used range from 200 to 1,000 micrograms of chromium per colony daily. While this supplement is generally safe, such high dosages can accumulate, so always consult your doctor before starting any new supplement. By the way, the recommended daily intake RDI of chromium from food is just between 20 and 40 micrograms. But many people with diabetes or kidney issues struggle to absorb this mineral, which is why higher doses from supplements are often so effective. And don't forget to check out our next segment, where I'll talk about the most powerful plant compound for combating diabetes and kidney disease. Take 2 tablespoons of ACV before meals. Before we move on, our number 4 remedy is a powerful one that you might already have in your pantry: apple cider vinegar, ACV. Drink 2 tablespoons of apple cider vinegar before your main meals. ACV is one of the most underrated home remedies, while some people think of it as just a bland dressing. Several studies show that consuming real ACV can significantly increase insulin response and reduce blood sugar spikes. 2 fantastic ways to protect your kidneys. Plus, ACV has been shown to lower cholesterol and reduce blood pressure. For those with diabetes, the benefits are even greater. Another study found that the stronger the vinegar, the lower the blood sugar levels. The only catch is that you need to find real, unfiltered, raw ACV. Most store-bought ACV is filtered and pasteurized, which removes most of its health benefits. Look for ACV that is cloudy and has the mother in it. The mother is a buildup of desirable micronutrients and probiotics, making it even healthier. Once you find real ACV, the best way to consume it is to dilute 1 to 2 tablespoons in a large glass of water. Drink it before meals or first thing in the morning for the greatest impact on reducing blood sugar. Tips to stop diabetes. Before I reveal today's most powerful remedy, here are some easy tips to improve your insulin sensitivity quickly. Tip 1. Stay hydrated. Drinking enough water is crucial for keeping your blood sugar levels in check, especially if you have kidney problems. Regular water intake helps your kidneys flush out excess sugar through urine and prevents dehydration, which is particularly dangerous for people with diabetes. Less water in your body means higher blood sugar concentration, so make sure to stay hydrated. Tip 2. Choose foods with a low glycemic index. Eating foods with a low glycemic index is key to avoiding blood sugar spikes. Vegetables, high-fat foods, and many fruits are generally safe choices. There aren't many high-carb foods suitable for people with diabetes, but I recently made a video showcasing some incredibly healthy high-carb foods with a low GI that are perfect for managing blood sugar levels. Be sure to check it out. Tip 3. Monitor your blood sugar levels regularly. Testing your blood sugar at home with a portable meter can help you keep your levels under control and improve your overall management. Remember, what gets measured gets managed. Keeping a health journal to track your progress is beneficial, not only for diabetes, but also for other important health markers like blood pressure, body weight, and caloric intake. I've explained how to do this in detail in one of my videos, so make sure to watch it for more tips. Tip 4. Add more fiber to your meals. Incorporating more fiber into your diet can slow down the absorption of sugar, protecting you from spikes. Unlike fats, which are rich in calories, fiber contains none. A great way to increase your fiber intake is by supplementing with psyllium husk right before your main meals. It's an easy and effective way to boost your fiber consumption. By following these tips, you can improve your insulin sensitivity and better manage your diabetes. Stay tuned for the most powerful remedy coming up next, berberine. Now let's talk about what might be the most powerful home remedy out there, especially if you have diabetes or high cholesterol. Berberine is a natural compound found in plants like barberry, golden seal, gold thread, and turmeric. It's incredibly effective because it works at the molecular level, similar to some prescription medicines. The best part, as a natural remedy, berberine is completely safe. Berberine can significantly lower blood sugar levels, blood pressure, and cholesterol levels, making it a powerful protector of kidney health. It's especially effective against diabetes. Recent research has confirmed that berberine can help reduce insulin resistance in people with type 2 diabetes, both on its own and as an add-on therapy to other treatments. Researchers even suggest that berberine might be a good option to try before insulin therapy under a doctor's supervision. Of course, in some cases, it may offer better results than metformin. Studies show that berberine can reduce fasting and post-meal glucose levels by more than 30%, which is remarkable for a natural remedy. The most common dose used in these studies is 500 milligrams, 3 times per day before meals, totaling 1,500 milligrams per day. As always, consult your doctor before taking berberine or any other supplement. While berberine is generally safe, it can interact with some medications such as immunosuppressants and blood thinners. Berberine could truly make a difference in your health, especially for managing diabetes and protecting your kidneys. Don't miss out on this powerful remedy. Do this before breakfast. You might think this should have been number 1, right? Well, there's something even more effective than berberine. A recent study proved that starting this simple habit every morning before breakfast has a bigger impact on glucose levels throughout the day than any prescription medication. Number 1. Exercising before breakfast. Regular physical activity is the best thing you can do for your kidneys and overall health. It lowers blood pressure and cholesterol levels, often more effectively than drugs. It keeps your bones strong and can even make you happier. Studies have shown that exercising before breakfast results in better glycemic profiles over the next 24 hours compared to exercising after breakfast. So tomorrow morning, grab a cup of unsweetened coffee and get moving, even if it's just a little bit. Thank you for watching. We hope these natural methods help you in managing diabetes and healing quickly. If you found this video helpful, please give it a thumbs up and share it with others. This secret vitamin for stops diabetes and reversed kidney disease. Number 5. Secret vitamin. Imagine a new way to cut your glucose levels by an incredible 31.5 milligrams per deciliter in just 3 months. This could bring many people much closer to the goal of putting T2D into remission. This vitamin is particularly fascinating because it not only protects the kidneys from metabolic syndrome and hypertension, but also helps with weight loss. Plus, it has antioxidant properties that combat free radicals in the body and naturally reduces food cravings and appetite. I'm talking about inositol, or vitamin B8. Inositol plays several vital roles in the body, including regulating sugar and insulin levels, fat deposition, and hypertension. Its structure is similar to sugar, but without the calories, and it actually improves insulin absorption, making it a powerful ally against T2D. While you can get some inositol from foods like fruits, beans, grains, and nuts, many people still have low levels of it, especially those with kidney issues. This often overlooked nutrient isn't commonly found in multivitamins, and many people don't even know it exists. It's not even officially considered a vitamin anymore, because the kidneys produce some of it. However, for many people, especially those with chronic kidney disease, CKD, natural production might not be enough. Low levels of inositol can cause weakness, lethargy, skin problems, insomnia, mental health issues, and hyperlipidemia. Hyperlipidemia means the body accumulates too many fats, such as cholesterol and triglycerides, which can worsen T2D and other metabolic conditions. Clearly, supplementing with inositol can be very beneficial for managing T2D and CKD. Foods rich in inositol include stone-ground whole grain bread, up to 300 milligrams per slice, cantaloupe, almonds, beans, peas, and citrus fruits. However, these foods alone might not provide the therapeutic levels of inositol needed to treat T2D. Research shows that supplementing with inositol can lower glucose levels by 31.5 milligrams per deciliter in just 3 months. In one study, participants' HbA1c levels dropped from 8.6% to 7.7%, a significant improvement. To achieve this, participants took 550 milligrams of myo-inositol, 13.8 milligrams of diroinositol, and 400 micrograms of folic acid twice a day for 3 months. You can find supplements that combine these forms of inositol with folic acid on Amazon or other stores. Next up is a supplement that many experts consider the most powerful natural molecule in the world, often compared to metformin in terms of results. But first, let's address a crucial question. Can you really reverse T2D? The concept of type 2 diabetes remission is gaining more attention among researchers and clinicians. Remission or diabetes reversal happens when your HbA1c stays below 6.5% for at least 3 months without medication. While many clinicians were previously reluctant to consider T2D reversible, recent studies show that complete remission is possible for up to 11 years after the onset of the condition. To manage T2D effectively, focus on getting your blood pressure and sugar levels as close to normal as possible. Aim for a fasting sugar level below 100 milligrams per deciliter and an HbA1c below 6.5%. Even if full remission isn't achievable for everyone, getting as close as possible to these values is beneficial. Number 4, intermittent fasting. I've talked about a groundbreaking study that forever changed our understanding of T2D. ITT showed that people who had T2D for more than 6 years could reverse it, and it took just 3 months for 17 participants to achieve what was once thought impossible. These 17 participants who went into remission were monitored for the next 12 months, and only one relapsed. That's incredible! What did they use to achieve this? A simple dietary intervention: intermittent fasting. Intermittent fasting is gaining popularity as a way to lose weight and improve metabolic health. It's a diet I personally use, and it's quite easy to follow because it helps you reduce your caloric intake without altering your macros, the percentage of nutrients you get from carbs, fats, and protein. For these 17 former diabetes sufferers, following this diet was all it took to become diabetes-free. It's easy to see why so many people are enthusiastic about it. I love intermittent fasting for weight loss, but it's important to understand that it's different from just skipping breakfast. Of course, not everyone likes dieting. I get it. Dieting can be tough. That's why some pharmaceutical companies have developed a recently approved medication that helps people lose significant amounts of weight without dieting. Overweight people have been observed losing 15 to 18% of their body weight during clinical trials with just a once-a-week injection. And it's not just about weight loss. This medication also improves GFR and proteinuria, the 2 main markers of kidney function. More about this in a moment. But first, an important question: if you have T2D, should you use metformin? Clinicians commonly prescribe metformin, a completely synthetic compound to treat T2D. It's highly effective, primarily used to lower HbA1c levels, and it can also aid in weight loss. On the other hand, berberine is considered by many experts to be one of the most powerful supplements available, not just for T2D. Berberine is a natural compound found in barberry and other plants widely used as a supplement. It can significantly lower fasting and post-meal glucose levels and also helps with cholesterol and hypertension. Berberine works at the molecular level and is one of the few natural weight loss supplements that truly delivers in a study on obese individuals. Those taking berberine went from obese to overweight in just 3 months. They lost belly fat and improved many other health markers. Berberine is also known to protect the kidneys and is especially effective against T2D. Some clinicians are now considering berberine a better alternative to metformin as the first-line treatment for T2D. According to studies, berberine may reduce fasting in post-meal glucose levels by more than 30%, which is impressive for a 100% natural supplement. Berberine is so powerful that it can interfere with some medications, so it's crucial to use it with care. Keep a personal journal to track your values and improvements, then report to your primary healthcare provider. They can adjust your treatment plan if needed, and might even help you replace metformin with this safer natural remedy. Before we get to our top tip, here are a few more proven strategies to help manage T2D effectively. Number 2. Few tips that are proven to really make a difference in managing T2D. Always stay hydrated. Drinking enough water protects your body in many ways, and it's especially crucial for people with T2D. Your kidneys need plenty of water to flush out excess sugar through urine, so grab a glass of water. Now, choose foods with a low glycemic index diet is key to reversing T2D, and focusing on low glycemic index foods is essential to avoid insulin spikes. While vegetables and high-fat foods are generally safe, some people might tell you to avoid fruits if you have T2D. That's misinformation. Even the ADA says that fruit is good for you, especially in moderation, and focusing on low glycemic fruits like apples, oranges, and berries. Always monitor your sugar levels. Testing your sugar levels at home with a portable meter helps keep your levels under control and improve your management. Remember, what gets measured gets managed, especially if you use a health journal to track your progress. Use spices. Spices are powerful tools, especially when it comes to controlling sugar levels. Fenugreek seed, for example, can significantly improve insulin sensitivity. Another great spice to incorporate into your daily diet is cinnamon. Cinnamon has been shown to help lower sugar levels, improve insulin sensitivity, and reduce HbA1c levels. You can add it to almost any food or drink to enhance the flavor and give it a little kick. Add more fiber to your meals. Both fiber and fats are proven to slow down the absorption of sugar, preventing spikes. While fats are rich in calories, fiber contains none. A good way to increase fiber intake is by taking a supplement called psyllium husk right before main meals. Lose weight if you need to. Berberine can help with this too. Berberine has the unique ability to help people lose weight reliably. While not everyone with T2D needs to lose weight, for those who do, it can be incredibly effective. Losing weight is one of the best strategies to control T2D. There are now FDA-approved medications that help people lose significant amounts of weight without dieting. One such medication in particular is especially useful for people with chronic renal failure, CRF1, GLP-1 agonists. I've saved the best for last. There's a lot of buzz on social media about GLP-1 agonists, and I believe the hype is deserved. Imagine being able to lose weight quickly and safely without any extra dieting or exercise with just one injection per week. Yes, that's what these molecules promise. But do they really work against diabetes and CRF? You may already know that this new class of pharmaceuticals is effective against obesity. They're especially recommended for people with diabetes and those who need to lose weight. Among the various molecules approved by the FDA, semaglutide stands out. It's the most tested in people with diabetes and kidney issues, and it works in clinical trials. Overweight individuals lost 15% to 18% of their body weight with just a weekly injection. This weight loss was accompanied by a significant drop in proteinuria, more than 50% in those with kidney issues. This is significant because it means their GFR glomerular filtration rate will decline much slower, thanks to the reduced proteinuria. Proteinuria is a predictor of GFR decline. The lower the proteinuria, the slower the decline. Losing all that weight in someone previously obese also meant that several other markers returned to the correct range, including HbA1c and blood sugar levels, so GLP-1 agonists offer a promising solution for managing both diabetes and kidney health. Thank you for watching. We hope you found this information helpful in your journey to better health. Have you tried incorporating this vitamin into your routine? Share your experiences in the comments below, and let's support each other in managing diabetes and kidney disease. Don't forget to like, share, and subscribe for more tips and health secrets. See you in the next video.